Well, hello everyone. Welcome to my year anniversary stream. I'm not sure how many people we're gonna get since I announced it very late that I was doing this. But we will see. I have at least one Twitch person, which is nice. I think that's Rafa actually looking, now that I think of it. So, we will do this. We will do this. And here we go. Happy first of the year. It is 11:55 my time. So we will stop shortly to do that. But we are playing Honkai the Third as always. Alright. Well, not as always. Oh, is it already out? We pulling for Rita, boys. Strap in. We pulling for Rita. I did not realize the patch was coming out like now. So that may be detrimental. People might be playing this instead of watching my stream. Shame if that's the case. Shame. I'm just kidding. I'll be playing till like 8 o'clock today. So buckle in. I got myself coffee. I got myself Monster. Got myself some potato chip snacks. Yeah, we're downloading all assets. Why not? Okay, this is new. Ooh, exciting. I think we saw this video. Wasn't this like... No, not with her. We saw this area in one of the lower videos. But not this here. You're in the voice channel? Okay, give me a second, Rafa. After we see what this movie is trying to tell us, I will get on that. You're not in my voice channel, though, Rafa. Oh, look at that. That Rita is cute. You're not. You have to go in my voice channel in order for it to work. That's why I have my stream set up as. That's a link I sent you, by the way. Unless ducks have some kind of weird privilege, and then I'll find something else. Oh man, she is cute. Rita is definitely my waifu in this game. Who are all these people? Oh man, favorite loading screen of all time, guys. She's my favorite. She's been my favorite since we started playing this game. So it makes sense that the next patch, or the first patch I would be like privy to, right, would be Rita. It just makes perfect sense, guys. On this channel, we simp for Rita. Alright. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Kind of told the guys that I'll take a break from Pokemon to play Fortnite match with them, but not yet. I'm getting my holiday Pokies leveled. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. If you want to stay in your chat for a little while, that's fine. You can join me whenever you like. It's an open invitation. It's not like you have to right now. If you want to play Fortnite with them, play Fortnite with them. Say hi before you go to bed, though. Okay. So, anyway. It's time, guys. It's New Year's. We have Honkai to fight. Rita just, greeted us with the cutest, you know, video. It's New Year's, guys, with Hinkley. Oh, we're gonna watch this again. Also, we're T-minus 30 seconds away. So why not watch the Rita video one more time? Since they're gonna show us it anyway. Oh, I have to actually change my spot because Elysian Realm sucks when it comes to like doing this. So we're gonna move the chat boxes, I guess. Alright, cool. Here we go. It's midnight. It just hit. It just hit. Let's read on the screen. It just hit. Woo! 2026 with read on the screen. You can hear the sort of fireworks outside. I have officially been a streamer for a year. Alright, let's do this.
Captain on bridge.
Yes, I am the captain and I'm on bridge. Okay, Rita's gonna give us extra stuff to pull for it. Now, I don't expect to get Rita, guys. Till we get more, but maybe luck will be on our side. To my partner battlesuit bundle. I don't know what. Is this a money thing? It's a money thing. Okay. I have no money, gang. I play you for free. Nope, I don't want to do this. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it because I'm gonna have to see what this is all about. I did not want to do this yet, but. Man, they are going heavy with the fireworks outside. Hey, Jack, Happy New Year's to you. Sorry I didn't see your message till now. Happy New Year's. We are doing Honkai till like 8 a.m. this morning. So we just started. Yeah, I have officially been a streamer for 365 days now. I started streaming January 1st, 2025 at 1 a.m. So I'm like an hour of a perfect 365. No, Rafa, you're on Twitch. If you look at the channels, Jack is on YouTube. Like, if you look at the chat box, it tells the difference between... Oh, you know what? Is my YouTube not working on this? Maybe it's not working on the chat box. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, Jack's voice is... Jack is there, so... Yeah, so Happy New Year's. Thank you, Rafa. I'm sorry, I missed you too. I was probably so enamored by the Rita display that we got at midnight. Like, it was perfect, right? So I missed all of you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the New Year's from every single one of you. And after we get out of this story thing real quick, we will go back to the Elysian Realm. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything, because I'm going to do this. But I just don't want to do it now. Okay, so, cool. Look forward to another great year with you, Captain. I do too. I do too. Alright, okay, so I can click on that to go back. Why is she dancing with Dondor? Okay. Anyway, that's a question for another time. Let's go to challenge. And we are back in the Elysian Realm. Let me move my second screen around so that I don't miss any of you guys' chats. I don't ever want to miss your guys' chats. You guys come first. Alright. Especially on my year anniversary, you guys come first. For sure. Like, I am officially a year today. Twitch doesn't need to be there. Happy New Year to everyone in chat, too. Thank you, Jack. Very nice of you. Okay, I got 2 on YouTube. I got a few on Twitch. I got a few on Kick. So we're rocking, guys. We're rocking. Thank you guys for showing up tonight. This stream will be going for the next 8 hours. So feel free to come and go as you please. And that's at least 8 hours. We'll see if we push harder. I think the longest stream I've ever done is my 12-hour stream I did on Christmas. But I'm not planning for 12, but we'll see. If we... Hey, Hinkley. Oh, hey, Rafa. I said, hey, Hinkley, like a parrot. Let me put my mic down so you can hear me. Hey, Rafa, how are you?
There we go.
Yeah, I just put my... so my Discord is connected to my... my head cord mic so that I don't mess the two. So I have a professional mic for streams, and then I have my actual headset for gaming. So 2 different mic setup. But yeah, you're coming in on the stream. I have it hooked up for Discord, so.
Yeah, I could go for some VAs, but my car battery ran out, and I've actually got my dad's Jeep part, but his Jeep doesn't have working either, and since I'm down to, you know, a 1990s Jeep, I better not risk going out until my car battery's replaced.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But I mean, Jeeps are, like, the parts in Jeeps are very reliable. I don't know that, like, I don't know that any 90s car is very reliable, but, like, Jeeps, like, the Jeep engine, because it has to be, like, so powerful and able to, you know, climb up hills. Like, they insure these Jeep engines for the lifetime of the car.
Nice, nice.
So it's like, it's a really powerful machine, because they do a lot of off-roading things.
True. Also, guys, this is Rafa. I'm still reading, so I'm not missing anything. Slime, before you yell at me, I'm not missing anything. But the guy who I'm talking about is Rafa. He's another streamer on Twitch, guys. He runs a Pokemon stream thing going on.
Yeah, I'll be streaming Magic, Pokemon, WoW, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, I stream Final Fantasy 14. We should do that stream together. I stream that game.
Forza. Crew 2. Or I need to buy Crew Motorsport. I've been putting it off.
Yeah, well, Dux is dragging his feet, but me and him are going to stream Starwell this week. He told me he was going to do it this week. So it might be as early as tomorrow. Let's see.
Now, I could make some sort of deal where you let me, I'll play Starwell if you let me breed you a Pokemon.
Well, I don't have any Pokemon to breed right now. My blue and silver version are somewhere, but I caught every single Pokemon on them. I don't have any current Pokemon games that I've been playing.
Well, you'd have to, like, I just got my
一部の
like
後継者
Ultra
が
Sun
理
file
由も
with
なく
all
消えたん
my
です。
it's like the
消えた
seventh generation of Pokemon, but the same
試
file
練を
I
通過
I
する
had
ことはなく
backed up has
楽園
literally
にも滞在してい
everything
ない
from Gen 3, which is
誰も
like
彼らの
Fire
行
Red
方を知りま
Emerald,
せん。
Ruby
もし本
Sapphire.
当につなが
I'm
り
gonna
がある
move
とする
the
と
chat box over here. Sorry, guys. Just it seems like it would be better over here. Give me a sec. Okay, Rafa, you can go on now.
But it's got all the Pokemon that I had collected from the Ruby Sapphire days all the way
もしかしたら彼
Diamond
女はその
Pearl,
潜在的な危険に気づいたか
Black
ら
and
こそ
White,
楽
X and
園を
Y,
出ること
and
にした
then
のかも
Sun
しれ
and
ません。
Moon, which is
少
what
し
I'm
前
playing
に
now.
古の楽園を出た後継者。
So it's got
それって
like, and since Fire Red was remade, and so was or Red version was remade, and so was Silver. It has literally 7 or 6 Pokemon, but
さくら
6.
あなたは
I
今
want
ま
to
で
say
向き合ってきた
generations
敵の
worth
中
of
に
Pokemon
人類も
on
いたと
my Ultra
そう
Moon
話してい
file.
たわよね。
Nice.
So
Well, you should play Star Whale or Honkai the Third because they're really good stories. But Star Whale's graphics
ごめ
are
んなさい。特
incredible.
に意味はないわ。
And the facial
あなたに関
expressions,
する噂を
incredible.
耳にしたから少し気にな
now,
って。
which one of those
忘れ
is
草に関す
online?
る噂か
All of the games we're playing is online.
おいいえ、
But they're not
私が気になっ
MMOs.
た
They're
のは
one-player
あな
games
たの
with
言う
some,
人類に
like you can
英
still
傑が
friend
含まれ
other
ているか
players.
しら。
英傑
What do you
ありえない。
what do you do when
なぜ
friending
そう
other
思ったの
players?
じゃ
You just kind of use their like heroes that they collected, and you can use them for fights and stuff. You can also chat with people, but
英雄の定義を違えるような
oh, someone's raiding me with a party of 22. Kevin Gammy, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate
なる
it.
べく自
This
分
is
に
my
合わせ
365th day of streaming,
実
so
は他の人た
thank
ち
you, thank
あ
you.
る事故の話を聞いたの。それは第一研究所で起こったことで。
Yeah, no, this is the biggest raid I've ever had. So, thank you. I appreciate it, everybody.
彼自身も
We are playing Honkai the Third for the next 8 hours or so.
その場にいたは間違っておらぬが
Hello, thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it.
他の融合戦士でもその
Hey
時を終わらせ
Ryan,
ることはできる
happy New Year's to you.
なぜならメビウスを止める
We're in the Elysium realm, everybody, and we're working our way through it so we can do chapter 29
彼
tonight.
の話だと彼が倒れた
Thank you, I appreciate
メ
it.
ビウスはまだ余裕だ
My YouTube channel, and this has been going on for a year now. So I'm Hinkley Studios on YouTube, which I make a bunch of AMVs and a bunch of anime-related content.
巨大な蛇型の怪物はわらわの視野を
Ryan is going crazy on the chat again, so thank you, Ryan.
怪獣が
Appreciate
第
that.
一研究所のような用地に現れるはずがないと気づくじゃろうが
Ryan, stop asking people to subscribe to your channel, buddy.
そういう状況を目にするのはあれが初めてじゃったが彼女が放った危険な気配
Alright,
わらわはなぜか電気的な何かを感じたのじゃ
ちょっと
okay, it seems like there's a lot of Honkai fans active tonight.
わらわの思い
Good
つく
stuff.
最も適切な言
Good
葉じゃ
stuff. Don't worry, everybody. I am reading and getting lore while I am
心に
carefully
長く
looking at all
潜ん
the
だ
chats.
恐怖が突如呼び起こされたようなずっと見ていた悪夢が正夢になり幼い頃から信じていた鬼人が急に目の前に現れたそういう感覚じゃじゃから彼女があのクジャクに何をしようとしたかもわからぬままわらわは刀を抜き探りを入れることにしたあれは余地を残した一撃じゃったがまさかあんなにも簡単に成功
Not gonna lie, we're learning so much about word serpent in this. It's
もう強度の
ridiculous. I really want to see what Alicia is wearing a maid outfit in chapter 29, though. That's what we're waiting on. So, get ready for the channel May Bath Water tomorrow. I canned May Bath Water? What's that?
クジャクと言ってた
I have no idea what that is.
そうか そのただの言い間違いではないか。
Alright, Ryan, I'm also releasing my first 2006 favorite music. Ready to give it a like. Alright, I'm not playing HI3 tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you stream HI3 too. That's nice. I have a lot of viewers from the Philippines, and I'm United States, but I have a lot of viewers from Japan and the Philippines, and they talked me into playing HI3 so badly because I like Star Rail so much. They're like, you need to play HI3. You need to play HI3. So once I caught up with Star Rail, we started playing HI3, and I am not sorry. Like, this is a pretty fun game. Although I do have to say that overall, like, doing this kind of stuff, like, I'm just gonna play as Rita because it's Rita night. But doing this kind of stuff, like doing the battle challenges, I just wanted to see the story and then do exciting new things instead of just do challenges over again. But you know, still great. It's still great. Elisa is the best, right? But I do like Rita better. I'm not gonna lie. Rita has been my favorite character since I started playing. And it's funny, the first real patch that came out today that I've been a part of, Rita's the character. So it's just like, we're gonna be pulling for Rita probably in a couple hours or whatever. I don't know if I'll get her, but I have had so many failed pulls so far in the game, I feel like the game's gonna give me Rita really quick. Of course I have this Rita, but we need a third Rita, so they can be triplets. Yeah, what's up? What about me being a Quick Trip fan?
Do you think it's open?
Oh, Quick Trip's open. I just came back from Quick Trip. I got myself a monster from there and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Quick Trip's definitely open. They don't close, I mean, ever. Yeah, and I am a Quick Trip fan. They give, they don't put water in your ass like, freaking Sokol K, alright? Well, no, Sokol K, and I can say this because I've researched it, Sokol K years ago got in trouble for putting water in their gas and destroying cars in, like, the boonies, right? Not in, like, major cities or anything, but they would water down their gas in, like, towns. And then what they would do, and then they got sued over it and all kinds of stuff, so... they don't do that anymore, from what I know, but they did. By the way, I'm not playing to my best of the ability. I'm still trying to look at chats. Yeah, I know the love for Lisa is great and everything, but on this channel we simp for Rita. Okay, I'm probably gonna come out with simp for Rita t-shirts someday. And we're just gonna do that, guys. Take a rest if you do. So I'm in Insomniac. I've been in Insomniac all my life. Playing till 8 o'clock or whatever is not going to be Hard Knocks life for me. I normally stay up sometimes for 62 hours without sleep. I have done Anime Expo where I have not slept a wink. I have done, in fact, Christmas night. I think it was Christmas night, if I remember correctly. We did a 12-hour stream, right? Yeah, so. That was fun. Give me half a clock tick. And I know I'm saying it just like, I want to make sure Dux knows real quick. I'm just sending him a quick message. Alright, he might want to help moderate the stream. Alright. We did one sequence, so back to the story, everybody. back to the story.
英傑からあなたのことを聞いたんだけど、それも
I haven't done the reader polls yet, if that was directed towards me.
エデンとサクラ以外に私の話をする人間がいるとは。
ええ、あなたがしたことは彼らに深い印象を与えたようね。
おいおい、別に大したことはしていないだろ。私みたいな人は
Your 33-ounce monster? That's something you buy yourself, my friend. That's not something I buy for you.
最後の最後で英傑の贈り物を拒否したのは、もしかしたら本当にあなただけだったのかもしれない。
Also, did anyone notice that the HI3 version of Natasha is way better than Natasha from Star Rail? Also, Raiden May is better too, but you know. But you can't be mad about May in Star Rail. She's voiced by Momo from Apothecary Diaries, so you can't be mad about that. Thank you for my thank you, Jack, for the stream anniversary wishes. 365 days ago, exactly, at 1 a.m. on the 1st of January, I was fumbling around with my computer doing my very first stream, guys. And I have never regretted it. Like, this has been the funnest, like, streaming has been like the funnest for me. I just, it's a great pastime. Just so you know, today should be Dondro's birthday. No way! She's one of my favorite characters. So, I love Dondra. In fact, I got something to show you guys. It's kind of special. I made this the other day on my YouTube because I've had so much fun with HI3. It is an AI song, so if you don't like AI, not all my AMVs are AI, but it's the AI ones are the only one. So I only have like 5 or 6 that are AI, and I have like 70 that are not AI. So if you don't like AI, I understand completely. But here is something special from my YouTube channel that I made specifically for Honkai the 3rd the other day, and I think it came out pretty well. Right here. So for all you Honkai the 3rd fans, guys. Oops. Let me get out of the picture real quick. We'll be back with the game after this.
He's waiting on his throne of sins. We're kicking in the game. In your core. Rita moves like a quiet guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up
darkness in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spend on girls who never had a with a storm in your stained glass dome, every soul you stole comes home. Name by name we take them back, heart by heart we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl, then charge that final wall.
Hey, hey, cool.
Battle call, we're riding over fate.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm going to the church, so I'll be right back.
You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall.
I really didn't know somebody landed in
This
chat.
is where you fall.
Okay.
Okay, that was it. So, just something I wanted to share with you guys. Alright, let me double check. Okay, we're done with this. Back to the game. Yeah, thank you. I also have some Star Rail AMVs as well because Star Rail is my favorite game now of all time. Which is really funny. I actually was determined to never play a gacha game in my life. I am so anti-gacha, it's not even funny. And because I'm a big anime guy and I watch almost every single anime you can think of, I probably see more anime than anyone on the planet. Not gonna lie. Original Toonami watcher. So I go to Anime Expo every year, right? I have friends with a bunch of Japanese people. I'm friends with a lot of voice actors and actresses, including Ryan Bartley, Brianna Nickelbacker, Kylie Mills. Don't ever call it Kaylee, guys. It's always Kylie. And then, yeah, so I just know a whole bunch, right? Bryce Peppenberg, Chumi Lee. I know all those guys. So anyway, I go to Anime Expo and I stop by the Star Rail expose, right? It's really funny, okay? I stopped by the Star Rail one. I don't care about Genshin, even though I'm going to play all 4 games. I didn't care about Genshin at the time, alright? So I just walked past the Genshin, but I saw the Star Rail thing. I didn't know Star Rail and Genshin were the same company or anything, but what I saw was Saber from Fate. And not just any Saber from Fate. It was Fate/Stay, right? Or Night/Stay. And I was all like, it's my favorite Saber. And is that Archer? That's an Archer over there. And then I looked at the video that they had going, and it had Kafka in handcuffs at the Zanzu. And I was all like, wait, is this an RPG? Like, this doesn't look like a gacha game. And so I started talking to the guys, and they've seen me before because I come every year. And they're all like, no, you got to play. And I was all like, is this just a gimmick? Like, I played a lot of anime games, and one of my friends got me into a gacha game, which was terrible, by the way. But got me into a gacha game, and I was all like, okay, it had Naruto, it had Rem, it had a bunch of characters that I knew. So I started playing Star Rail thinking I wasn't going to like it, and all those are saved on YouTube, by the way, in my playlists and in my live section, okay? I save every single stream. So, anyway, I started playing not thinking that I was going to like it at all. I ended up Star Rail, but I'm a guy who plays Legend of Zelda. I'm a guy who plays. I am still muted. How much of that was muted? Like, I wonder if I did that. Did you guys get any of my story about Anime Expo? Okay, so I'll be quick. Thank you for letting me know it was muted. I must have clicked something on my keyboard without knowing. So anyway, I was at Anime Expo. Okay. After the party, it became your favorite game. Thank you. So it wasn't that long. Okay. So what happened was it became my favorite game after Falcone. And Falcone, The Land of Dreams is like my favorite instance in that whole game. It's still to this day, I'm all caught up with Star Rail. It's become my favorite game over any Final Fantasy, over any Legend of Zelda or anything like that. It's a beautiful story, and it's just there's so much lore in it that's even outside of what the main story is. It's just really gorgeous. Thank you for letting me know. That's embarrassing, guys. I'm more professional than that, but thank you for letting me know I was on mute.
あのエリアに入った瞬間から私は違和感を覚えたんだ。例えばそこは戦場として使われた場所だってすぐに分かった。
Haha, Luffy mute you. Bad karma. I hate One Piece, by the way, guys. I absolutely hate One Piece. So he says everything that bad happened to me is because of Luffy. And I agree with him. Luffy is a terrible main character. What can I say?
その時
Everybody is willing to donate today. Hopefully is always right foundation.
そこに向かう途中、メビウスが教えてくれたんだ。封印解除に対する私の考えをお前も知ってるだろ。あの時、私はすでにどうやって引くか考えていたんだ。
そんなに簡単じゃなかったのよね。そうでしょ。
そうだな。彼女のような人は拒否されることに慣れてると思ったんだが、まさかいきなり怒り出すとはわからないもんだな。私が喋る前に彼女は何かを察したようだった。本当に危険な相手だったとそう認めざるを得ない。誓ってもいい。私はただ瞬きをしただけで彼女はもうどこかに消えていたんだ。
消えた
You know who I think is better in HI3
ほんの一瞬で
Sealy is
彼女がいた場所には
in this game, especially with her other self and everything. It's just fantastically done. Sealy in Star Rail is a terrible character by comparison.
どう表現すればいいか迷っただけだ。影だと言ったら実体があるのは明らかだ。黒い液体と言ったら液体よりずっと尖ってる。そして生きてるみたいでずっとニョロニョロ動いてて分かりにくいかもしれないがそういうものだ。
生きてる影のようなもの。今はその正体が分かったの？
分からないんだ。あの時も今も振り向かずに撤退するべきだって私は思う。
Now, this is just a theory, but we don't know if it's true. On my channel, we do believe we have found a Kiana look-alike in Star Rail, and we believe it to be Firefly. I don't know anyone's opinion on that, but Firefly and Kiana have a lot in common, and they also have the white hair.
私だったらその場に残ってもう少し観察するかもしれないけど。
だからお前はいつも危
And
険
also,
な目に遭うんだよ
Firefly has a
ラ
like,
イデン
not
め
dreaming thing, kind of like Kevin, so Kaslana stuff. Oh, here's Mobius. Real Mobius or fake
今
Mobius?
考え
We
て
don't
みる
know.
と13英傑の中に厳密な意味での非戦闘員は存在しない。確かにもっと得意な分野があるかもしれないけど、戦闘においてはそれが不得意な人でも常人をはるかに超えた実力を出せる。エデン、スー、それからメビウス、あなたも例外じゃないわ。
お姉ちゃんは何を言ってるの？武器すら持っていない私が戦えるわけないでしょ。
But yeah, overall, guys, that's how I found Star Rail is by the people at Anime Expo.
戦場に行った
So
こともないよ。
obviously, I got Saber in Star Rail, and she's a main teamer for me. But then I fell in
ク
love
ワ
with
とスーを
Kaka.
同時に抑えられ
Fell
る
in
研
love
究
with,
者。
I fell in love with the
どうやら
Trailblazer. I
全
do
文明の
think
崩
she is
壊
the
は
best written
私の
main
想像よりも
character.
ひどくないみ
Other
たい
than
ね。
Kiana, of course, but we're not playing as Kiana. We're playing as a player in H, I
メビウ
think.
ス、そろそろ探り合いは終わりにしましょう。
Kiana
融合
and
戦
the
士の特殊な
Trailblazer
姿
isn't
の
like
話を
totally the same.
もうすでに聞いている
But
わ
I。do think the Trailblazer is better than the Traveler
ラットさん
in
は
Genshin so far. And
他
I've
の
done
人と
one
もこ
land
ん
in
な感じで
Genshin, so I
交流
haven't
し
even
て
got
る
that
の？
far, right?
そ
I've
の
done
優
one
し
land
く
in
て可愛
Genshin,
らし
and
い
then
顔
I
には
have done some
全
ZZ
然
stuff,
合わ
and
な
I
い
think
わ
the
ね。
Trailblazer is way better than Bell. I should have been Weiss. It's the only girl
いいわ。
one that
あ
I
なたと同じよう
regretted
に
being. Like,
私
if
も
I
イ
could
メ
go
ージだ
back,
け
I
を
would
見
be
る時
Weiss.
があるから。
そう、私はイメージだなんて思ってないけ
But I
れど、
picked a girl in every
どちらかという
single
と
game just
そ
simply
の方
because
が
I
融合
started out
戦
with
士
the
の本
Trailblazer.
質に
And I
近
was
い
like。50-50,
そう
but I
ね。
ended up choosing her
融
because
合
I thought her
戦士の
facial
本質？
expressions were funnier.
ラットさんったら本当に可愛らしいわね。私の前でそんな話をするなんて。教えて。今度は誰から何の話を聞いたの？
聖魂覚醒者の封印と古の楽園の存在意義、それと関係してる。違うかしら？
聖魂覚醒者の封印？
Restraints on stigma carriers, huh?
当ててみるわね。あの黒いラットさんが教えたのかしら。
質問を質問で
Well,
返さ
answer
ない
a
で、
question with
メビウス。
another question.
私の考えが正しければ、
Yeah, Mobius has
後継
been
者に
like
と
lying
って
to us the whole
彼らが
time
経
and
験した
yet
すべて
telling
の
us.
試練、その最終目
I
的は
gotta get
あなたの
some
前に来る
EPs
こと。
because tired now,
そして
but have a good stream.
あなたの
Happy
贈り
New
物
Year
を
and
受け入れ、
congrats on the 1 year.
自
Than
身
you
の
so
封
much
印を
and thank
解
you
放
for the
す
wait
る。
again.
ケビ
I
ンも
will
同
be
じく
sure to
自身の封印を
you know,
解放
stop
した
by
あ
as
なた
well.
は
So thank
この
you.
楽園の中で唯一それができる人よね。
考えが正しければね。残念だけど外れよ。
Yeah,
Hazard.
go ahead and mark him down. That way I can find him
ケ
after
ビ
this
ンと
stream.
同じ
Yep.
封印を
Thank you.
解放。ラットさん、あなたは過去のことを何も知らないみたいね。英傑たちにとってそれは封印なんかじゃない。融合戦士になった瞬間から遺伝子に刻み込まれた本能なの。
ありえない。第一研
Alright,
究所での事故が
Elysian
起こった
realm.
時、
Hopefully
スー
we'll
も
get
融
some
合戦士
answers
に
so
なっ
we
て
can
た
see
は
why
ず。
Elysia was
な
in
の
the
に彼
maid
はその
outfit
時
in 29.
初めてその形
That's
態
what
の
we're
存
waiting
在を
on,
知った
guys.
けどあの姿は融合戦士にとって例外じゃないってケビンもそう言っていたわ。
Also,
一体
you know what I think
そんな
so
の
far? The
彼
whole
自身
flame
に
chase
聞く
journey
べき
is
じゃな
very
いか
different
しら。
than Amphoreus. I
私
expected
が
them
言え
to be
るの
more
は
similar.
できるかどうかと
I really did.
したいかどうかは大きな違いがあるわ。
I sent you buy it for me. Thanks, Monster Blue. I'm not buying you a monster, my friend. You have money. You're a 30-year adult, man. You have money. I'm just a poor streamer, okay? I don't have any money. You have the money. All right.
準備できました。加速しますよ。ささやきなさい。
Someday. But right now, I by the way, if you're wondering why I'm just playing this, we're just trying to get so we're just doing a very basic one level And by the way, I got this read by like accident. It's really funny. I never expected to get this reader, right? It's actually pretty funny story. I'm so bad at reading. For some reason, Railroad loves me, and I get really but every other Genshin / this game, they hate me. I never did what I want. And I got this read as like I missed out on finality beyond origin. I missed out on it. I got this read and I was all like, oh, this is cool. I didn't even know I could get captured. I thought it might be gone because I heard the so it's really nice that I got it. Same here, I'm just going to go take a nap. The other like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 hours from now. Okay, well, I'll see you in 4 or 5 hours. I will be playing on Monster. I got coffee for this. I got all kinds of stuff. Plus, I'm in Insomniac, so I probably don't have to go through that stuff. For my 10,000 trophy reward. So Ryan, you can congratulate him. Ryan is, this is my thing to do. If you guys want to, you guys can congratulate Ryan. He's got 10,000 trophies. He loves his trophies on PlayStation 5. But he needs 10,000 games. So, good for him. Now, granted, and I say this with a caveat, some of those games are duplicates. Like, if there's a game for PS3 and a game for PS4 and a game for PS5, and they're the same game but different versions, he'll play all 3 of them in order to get the trophies for them. But he has beaten 10,000 plus games, so that is an accomplishment. Alright. But yeah, I don't give you presents for beating 10,000 games, my friend.
お前が自らここへやってくるとは。お前はあの木と同化したと思
Oh,
って
we
た
have
ぜ。
Calpless here.
という
So
か、
I
あの木
heard
がお前の
interesting. So
本体か。
Slime Tensei
少な
is
く
my
ともお
little
前よ
guy
りずっ
on
と頼もしく
HI3.
見えるぜ。
So whenever I play, he's
戦後
normally here for every stream, but
メビ
again,
ウスが
I
裏で
think
何を
he's
計
in
画
the
しているのか
Philippines. So
君も
he
気
may
づい
not
て
be
いる
here
は
for
ずだ
this
よ
one. I don't normally do midnight to
いつも予想
right?
の斜め上を行く
So,
彼女の目的は
he told me
僕たち
that
の想像より
Calpless
もずっと恐ろしい
literally
ものなの
challenged
かもしれ
Kevin
ない
and Alicia to a fight one
あの
time.
女が
And
何を考
Kevin
えて
one
何を
shot
してる
him.
かなん
And,
て
and
俺と何の関
Alicia
係があ
basically
る。
bounced around the
お前は
battlefield
い
till
つ
he
も
got
寝ている
tired
ような
and
もの
then
だか
one
ら
shot
たま
him.
に起きると暇なのか。
So there is a difference
このまま
between
放って
power
おくと
levels between
いつか取り
the
返しの
13
つかない
members
ことに
by
なる
like a lot
そう
sometimes.
したら
Alicia and Kevin are the
何もかもが
strongest.
遅い
And
それがこ
Alicia
こ
is
に
like
何度も現れて
99.9%,
あ
where
の
Kevin
律
is
者に情報を
100%.
教
So
える理
if they
由
were
か
to fight, Alicia
そ
could
んなに
pull
メビウ
out
スを警
points.
戒しているな
So
ら自分でその記憶体を潰せばいいだろう。隠す必要はない。お前にはその力があるはずだ。そうだろう。
できないんだ君も知っているはずだよ戦後
できないと。お前はいつもそう言うんだな。それでお前はここで高みの見物をしてあの律者に仕事を丸投げするつもりか。
メビウスから離れた方がいいと彼女に注意したが断られたんだ。彼女は優秀でしっかりしている。少しのヒントを与えただけで彼女
You
は
know
真
what's
相
really
にたどり
interesting
着く。
about this Sue guy? He has a leaf
彼女
floating
なら
there. Like he has like
メビウスには
he
負けない
always
と
has his eyes closed,
信じて
and
いる
he
よ。
always knows when he's talking to someone and
殺人。
who he's talking to, even though
言う
Alicia
のは
made a
簡
joke
単
that
だな。
he just calls
それに
everyone
こんなに
visitor
も
or
律者を
whatever.
信じる
But
とは
it's
お前
seems
の
like
目
he's
を
going.
知
He's
ら
the
ない。
most mystical out of all of them, and Sue may still
お
be
前は
alive.
目を閉じてい
We
るも
don't
ん
know
な。
yet. Some of
忘
these
れていたぜ。
13 members are
彼
actually
女
still
は
alive. Which
ただの律者
we
じゃない
just
さ。
we haven't figured
彼女
out
は
all of them. We know
勇気、
Mobius is probably still alive.
決断
We
力、
also know
そ
that
して
Sue
意
is
志の
probably
ある
alive. We know Fu is
新世代
alive.
の希望だよ。
Kevin's alive. We know Alicia is not. She's been called a traitor for some reason. Klein, actual person, is dead, but his robot may be around.
ハードウェア検索異常なし基礎理論
Just a sec, guys. Yep.
おかしい
Cool.
私の判断に問題があったのかな。古の楽園は過去と比べて何の変化もない。怪獣というものは本当は存在しない。でも
Interesting.
そんなのあり得る。待って、楽園にあった異常現象は確かにプログラムを回収しない状況でも実現できるけど、それができるのは多分
Just when Klein thought of this, a thick, slimy shadow came from behind and enveloped her. Yeah, maybe Mobius did something, though she used to eat Goosebumps to creep her. When the shadow fell on her, it felt like a...
やっぱり
Of course, it was...
あなただ
I
けです
knew it
ね。
was Mobius. I knew it.
私より古の楽
Only
園
you
に
know
詳しい
Elysium
のは
better than me, and only
あ
you
なた
can
だけで
bypass
すし。
the actual control system.
いいわ、クライン。ですが
I knew it, because she does, like, the snake stuff
博士。
all the time. She's like a
その目的が
Orochimaru, guys. If you've
彼
seen
女の
Naruto,
探索
she's
を阻止するこ
exactly
とでしたら
what female Orochimaru
意味はありません。
would be like.
私の協力がなくてもあの律者は自力で異常エリアを通過できるはずです。クライン、私が教えたことを忘れたの？現象の表層だけ
Hey
を考
guys,
えないで。
give me
よく考えてみて。
30 seconds. I'm grabbing my
それ
monster
ら
from
の
the
異常
fridge.
な
I
状
might
況
as
の
well
本
sip
質
it while
は
I'm playing.
一体
Give me
何か
30
しら。
seconds. Be right back. Faster than 13 seconds. That's what I call. All right.
本質ですか。3種の転送装置、探求行為モード、影、環境感知に対する妨害、認知の混乱、復元、意識の回収。博士、まさか第八律者に対する研究が成功したんですか。
I
成
love
功した
Lucy.
かどう
Speaker
かは
garbage.
実
I
験
don't know
結
what
果
that
が出ない
means,
とわ
Ryan.
からない。そうでしょ。しか
Is the
し
speaker garbage because you don't like
博士。
Japanese?
その実験を諦めたはずでは。諦めたそれも間違ってないわ。
Ryan doesn't like anything Japanese, by the way. As far as like speaking
Tada.
the language.
クライン、もうサボっちゃダメよ。あの時
I think
不安
Japanese
に
is a
実験
very
をする
gorgeous
時
language. But of course, I've been
あな
into
たが
anime
毎
most of
日
my life,
1時間多
so
く働いてた
maybe
ら
I'm biased.
もっと喜ば
My
しい結
sister-in-law
果になっ
was
たは
actually
ずな
full
のに。
Japanese, by the way, guys. She grew up in Tokyo.
博
Till
士
she was
話題の変え
27,
方があ
and
ま
then
り
she
にも
married my brother, and
そ
then
れ
she
に
lived here for 5 years, and
一
then
日
she
に
then they moved to
25時間も
Tokyo.
ないでしょ。
So it's kind of cool having a sister-in-law that's full Japanese. Alright. Now, if only if I could meet someone that's full Japanese, wouldn't that be cool? I go to 20 cons a year and it still hasn't happened.
準備できました。
Alright. Again, we're just doing this so we can get this.
ささやきなさ
I'm
い。
determined to get to chapter 29. Like, this is easy now. Going straight. Going straight. Pete, maybe we'll pull for Rita. Probably gonna
聖
suck.
の
I
神
don't
の
have a
さ
lot
さや
of
きを
pulls,
聞きましょう。
but then we can do another one. Let's see if we get Rita. Because I know I've lost some pulls,
準備。ささ
and
や
I
きな
know
さ
that
い。
it's stacked. So we might have I think I have enough for that.
捕まえました。いや。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
After we do this, we'll pull. By the way, this is the most noticed boss.
ささやきなさい。
Honkai Dragon most prolific boss. I've fought him 100 times now. I'm sure. Everything.
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
When it's first introduced in that position, one of my favorites. Like you said, you know. It's really funny because in the war,
ささやきなさい。ロッキ
kind of.
「奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう」
Alright, cool.
任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
Alright, so let's simp for Rita right now, and then we'll go back. I gotta remember how to do it. I barely pulled for anything on this. Okay, supply. There she is. Okay, perfect. 50% off first 10. Interesting. Okay, let's do that. 50% off. We may get Rita. Like, that's cool. Alright. This is less, well, we got one, by the way. This is less, flashy than Star Rail or any of the other pull. I think Genshin has not a flashy one either. It's like a Wish, if I remember right. I haven't played Genshin like a month, because we've been playing full play. Ooh, I did not have that stigmata. I don't think that's good, though. It's a 3-star. Alright, so the first one was the only one that was off. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I thought you went to take a nap. Oh, we got a Searly. I don't think I have to. I barely played the gacha, so there's a lot of characters I don't have that would be normal for someone. We got some more, and then we'll be able to pull one more time. But with no Rita there. Rafa, I thought you went to bed. Sorry, I had my speaker off.
Oh, okay. Nope, didn't quite do that. I went to QT.
Hey, Andre, it's nice seeing you, my friend. We got a full room today for my stream. It's kind of nice. So. When I say full, it's full for me, guys. I'm not Asmongold with those like 42,000 people, but thank you so much for coming to my stream tonight, guys. It means a lot. Okay, so we do not have enough. So we will go get more, and we will keep pulling until we get Rita. I am determined to get her, so. Like I told you, I am not a lucky person when it comes to these games. Wafa, what were you saying? I thought you were going to bed.
Oh no,
you have streamer luck. So I do have streamer luck, Andre, when it comes to Star Rail. Star Rail likes me so much. I got 2 sabers and 4 pokes. I got Evernight in the first 2 I got, yeah. So on Star Rail likes me. None of the other Genshin games like me. I've had horrible luck. I've had horrible luck on Except, actually, I can't say horrible luck. I got this Rita, like the Captain Women Rita, without even caring. Like, I got her on a failed on the finale. And this Rita is fun. Oh, you know what? I don't think I even need to do this, right? I think we've already opened this place up, actually. Let me give up. I think I'm doing it like twice and I don't need to. No, I guess I have to. I thought for sure we did it. Let me go ahead and do like the week one. That way we can just do it faster. Yeah, so my streamer luck sadly non-existent right now. But we got some pulls off of it, so it's not like it's failed. Because I've been playing so much with HIV, I should get more pulls. Like, there's nothing in my head. This is my most played game. Even though I've been dabbling in Persona 5. So we can. So what because I always answer chat first, what were you saying about not going to sleep anymore?
Oh, I went to QT.
Say that one more time. Sorry, you're like really low.
I went to...
Oh, you went to Quick Trip. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it was someone else. Well, we'll back.
Now, you said I'm really low. OBS is in my
Let me see if I can turn you off. Like, you're really low on my end.
Is it just Discord, do you think?
I truthfully have no idea. Let me finish this right now. It just might be on my end. I'm not sure if you're low on mine.
Oh.
Because I can't hear my own.
And... Because I'm guessing that you're okay.
Well, you were coming through okay on well, in my headphones, you're like really low.
捕まえましたささやきなさいどっち
Let me take a look at your Discord setting just real quick. We're not gonna spend a long time on this. Maybe I have you low for some reason, and I don't know why that would be, but maybe it's just on my end. I don't see the volume for you, so interesting. Did Discord change the options? Oh no, maybe it's because I'm not clicking the right thing. Yeah, I have you low. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's not on you. Let me, okay, try talking, Wafa.
I'm talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just like that.
The
Commercial.
sound is terrible. No, it's great, Ryan, but you listen to everything on your phone. I can't help that. Alright, sweet. Good job.
先生が助けてあげましょう。
思い出はローズマリーの花言葉です
Yeah, so Ryan listens to everything on his phone, so when he tells me the sound's terrible or whatever, I can't really trust that. Deep Explorer sequence. So we have done that, but we have not continued.
I wonder what it would sound like if I mixed the little drummer boy with Pokemon music.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. So Twitch will flag any non-copyrighted songs, so you got to be careful. Maybe the game is hating me doing this.
Well, I'm not playing Pokemon music. It's just the gameplay music.
Honkai calling.
I pressed light and I'm still doing combat. Okay, fine. Whatever the game wants me to do. Oh, is this what light means? Like, they just give me everything? Destroy the Hinkley channel. Well, I don't run the Hinkley channel. I run the Hinkley Studios channel. Oh, I guess Twitch is Hinkley, right? So I did not name Twitch Hinkley Studios. My Kick is Hinkley Studios, and my YouTube is Hinkley Studios. So it's kind of confusing. Okay, so we tried light. I'm not sure what light is other than they just gave me all the power-ups. So we're just doing the final fight or something? Okay, yeah, it's just the final fight. The nice thing about this is we just want to... Maybe I should have just been releasing it, so push over.
Now, the playlist I have for the Christmas music is literally, like, it shows in the playlist that it was recorded back in back before 1930, which is when copyrights expire.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I just don't know. I know about writing copyright and I know about TV copyright, but I have no idea of what is this? Like, this is the weirdest thing that's happening. I'm already on floor 9, so I guess
And so it lasts like the life of the artist plus 30 years, but
okay,
really
so like when it's TV or writing, it's the life of the it, and 75 years. So it's a little bit different from music. How about like the record company that owns the song? Wouldn't that be wouldn't that last longer? I guess I just found that.
So from my understanding, it works a little differently for newer copyrights. So, but like stuff dated back in before 1930 is now public domain.
Oh, that's so everything before 1930 is public.
Well, 1930 and below, actually.
So you know Mickey Mouse is actually public domain as of last year?
Huh.
Yep. You can write anything with Mickey Mouse in it, or make any kind of movie or whatever.
Now, I'm guessing they've like at least renewed the copyright on that character, though.
Well, no, they tried to, but well, they didn't try to this time. So the U.S. Congress did something that has never happened before with Mickey Mouse, and that was back in like 1960. They allowed Mickey Mouse to get renewed for 20 plus years, even though no other thing has ever done that. Like they broke the law, and Congress allowed it. And then Disney didn't even try to do it this time because they knew they were going to fail. So they just allowed the copyright to expire.
Huh. You would think that since they're still using the character and still making content
It
with
doesn't
the
matter.
character, they could renew
They
it.
also lost the rights to Winnie the Pooh too. That's why they made the Winnie the Pooh horror movie a couple years ago.
Huh.
Disney no longer owns exclusive copyright to Winnie the Pooh.
Huh.
Public domain.
Huh. I'll take your word for it, but I mean, it's not like I'd do anything with Mickey Mouse anyway, so.
Yeah, no, I used to be a big Disney.
I was. My dad's like, oh, I love Disney. This is such a work of art and yada yada yada, and I'm like, I'm watching Japanese stuff. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, well, Disney is more of a political company now. They get back to
that is well said. I mean, goodness, they are way too They are way too political and not focused.
Half of their audiences. I can't
yeah, they're not focused on entertainment anymore. It's really
it would be best for them to focus on it. I do still go to Disneyland because I have young nephew and niece, and I'm Disney uncle. But that's like my only concession. I don't even go to turn on my Disney Plus unless I can't find the Disney Plus because they have all the Hulu stuff on it, so they have some of the high dive anime.
Yeah, it almost feels like they, for a lot of the stuff they do, they have like this.
Just a second, Offer. I hate to interrupt you. Just a second, we have a chatter. It's specifically Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse from Jack. Yes. In fact, Steamboat Willie. I'm not gonna lie. It's I love Steamboat Willie. It's one of my favorite things. Mickey Mouse is my favorite Disney character. So I know all the Disney lore. I'm huge Disney part.
So what I was gonna say was it's almost like they have like a childhood understanding of Star Wars.
Oh, they have done so awful to Star Wars. So I am
so terrible.
One of Star Wars' biggest fans. I know every lightsaber form. I know all the history. I know all the battles between the Sith and the Jedi. I know all this stuff. And Disney has done the worst job with Star Wars out of anybody, okay? I can tell you this, that if Disney was bought out by the Pokemon Company, or not Disney, Star Wars was bought out by the Pokemon Company would have done a better job than Disney did with Star Wars. I'm not joking. If you threw Ash Ketchum in Star Wars, it would have been better than episodes 7, 8, and 9 that we got. Like, how awful. And then every TV show is just crash and burn as far as Star Wars with Disney. Now, there is a few Star Wars things that they did right, and I'm going to give them credit for it. You can count them on one hand. That's how low. So, Rebels is a great sequel to the Clone Wars. It really is. If you haven't seen Rebels, I highly suggest it. John Favreau did that and did a great job. It's 4 seasons, if I remember right. I've never seen this.
Oh, is that an anime? Is that anime Star Wars?
Yeah, that's anime Star Wars. It's called Rebels. It's on Disney Plus, but it's long over. But it was really good into the Star Wars mythos. It did a really good job. They did some good stuff with Mandalorian, but it didn't stay good. And then Rogue One, surprisingly, as far as Star Wars movies go, it was actually other than that, that's the only thing that they did well in Star Wars. I did enjoy the Obi-Wan show, but that's only because Obi-Wan's my favorite character. I feel like he wasn't good, but because I like Obi-Wan, and I've never seen this movie. Like, this is a scary boss. Like, what is going on? Like, I've never seen this. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not even that good at it. Oh. I need to do my thing, but there we go. Oh, I win. Okay. I didn't know. The life kept on going up. I was actually a little bit afraid for my life there. I was actually terrified. Just a tiny bit. Okay, floor 18. So I still have one more floor. Oh, playing face release. I have fought first. So not did I lose? Weird. Okay.
Okay,
I got one shot.
I got the team to level 5. I'm gonna swap to Fortnite and hang out with the guys I was gonna hang out with.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy yourself. Happy New Year's. If you want to come back, you know I'm streaming till like 8 o'clock, so it's up to you.
Let me see. Just a sec. I'm gonna check something out.
楽園の修復をなるべく早く終わらせたかったから協力に感謝してるけど
Okay, so we got
全体
more
的に
lore
見る
going
と
on here.
私の仕事効率はむしろ下がってる
ごめんなさい。でもこの質問に一番正確な答えを出せるのはあなただけだと思うの。
My phone
なるべく
connected
時間を
too,
取ら
because
な
I
いよう
might be
に
able to
あな
cheese
たの仕事に影響を与えないよう
two
にするから
Discord chats, maybe.
Well, that's up to you. That's
あなたの
again
聞きたいことが
up to you if you want to still
多すぎる
participate
仕
and
事
watch
を
it
どう
like in
処
the
理し
corner
て
of
き
your
た
eye. You
か
can totally do that.
だったら
I would be honored. But
ごめん
uh,
教えられる
we're
経
an
験
hour
は
and
ない
25 into it, so
私
I
は
am
武装
officially
人形
365 days into
腰
my
椎や
streaming
頸椎
career.
の
It's
ケアに関する
1:13
知
and I
識は
started at 1
使う
a.m.
ことは
a year
ないか
ago.
ら
Exactly.
記録したこともない
その 聞きたいことはそれじゃなくて。
Let me get this
Yeah.
weird green thing out of the way.
何を聞きたいの？
Ignore the yellow, everybody. The purpose of the Elysium.
ある友人と再会した後、私が楽園で経験したことは
Now,
他の人と違うって気づいたの。私以外の来訪者、その人たちにとって試練を終わらせる条件は何？いろんな人から様々な答えをもらったわ。そして古の楽園のメンテナンスを担当しているあなたならきっと信憑性の高い答えをくれると思う。
様々
Unity.
な答え。それは英傑たちの話だよね。
No, he's not there
そ
anymore.
れって
I guess I don't need to stop Pokemon.
一人の英傑の認可を
He's
So you're gonna stay.
その全ての刻印
Ducks may make an appearance too sometimes.
Rega?
I don't know if he will,
確か
but
に。
Ducks
それが
may
前
make
提
an
なら
appearance. Give me a
Who?
second, guy. He's actually my partner, kind of. He did all the artwork for my channel and stuff.
oh, you know somebody that did the artwork for you, huh?
Yeah, in real life, I
Somebody-
actually used to be his
試験を
boss.
クリアした来訪者は全員
So
封印を解いたってこと？
封
I
印
used to
を
be his boss of like
Took.
3 or 4 years, right?
どうい
I
う
was
意
his
味？
manager, and he left.
私が知る限り
and now he's a web
古の
designer.
楽園の試練を
So
クリアすると英傑から贈り
he's
物を
been
もら
very
える。
nice, and over the last
贈り
month
物を
he's
もらっ
done
た
so
人
much
は
artwork for me,
融合
like
戦士み
channel
たいに
panels, and
人
you
為
know
的
when I
崩
go
落
to
と
my
呼ばれる
VR
力
TV
を
screen and
使える
stuff,
よう
he
に。
did all that.
人為的崩落
Oh wow.
あり
Yeah,
え
it
る。
was very professional. I
確
love
か
it.
に楽園は伝承のために存在する施設だけど、それも人為的崩落。それは融合戦士だ
The
けがで
sound
き
went
るこ
all
と。
crazy low for me on the game.
それに
That must be my headphones.
封印なんて存在しない。
Mobius, Immortality.
ここにいる英
Let's
傑
talk
たち
about
は
that a little bit.
メビウスが完全に死ぬはずはないと思ってる。彼女自身も例外じゃないわ。けど私から見ればその根拠には信憑性があまりないと思ってるの。
根拠。
ええ、彼らがそう考える理由はメビウスに蛇の脱皮のような特殊能力があるから。けどそういう能力にも限界があるはずよ。頻繁に生き返っていたらメビウスは命の原点に戻って完全に消えてしまう可能性があるわ。
My
大したことじゃない。そういう副作用は確かに存在する
my
けど、
turtle is still above
そ
my
のせい
dove.
で博士の成長が止まっているわ
I'm
けじゃ
guessing
ない。
Squirtle? I
成
love
長
Squirtle.
つまり
No, my
So
turtle
no
is the
時間を利用して相殺
Tortuga
することができる。
from Black.
うん。
It's water
博士にとって
water
不
rock.
死を実現させる方法はそれだけじゃない。
他に
I
不死を実
I
現さ
was
せる
never
方
a
法がある
Squirtle
ってこと
fan. I was always a
その通り。
Charmander fan.
Squirtle
そ
and
のために
Blastoise are my favorite Pokemon.
博士はたくさんの研究
Would
をし
never
てき
stop
た。
Your-
liking them.
Oh,
Watashi
your
ga shitteru
favorite.
gozo
Yeah, your
Absolute
favorite
favorites.
is.
Yep.
60種類以上
Oh,
ある。
my favorite is Scizor by far.
その
No,
中
no,
で
it's
実
not
行
a
できるも
starter,
のがどれ
definitely.
だけあるか。
It's,
私も
In
確信
fact,
が
I
持
got
てない
blue。version because it
死
had
を
Blastoise
恐
on
れ
the
る科
cover.
学者は
That's
別に
when I
珍
was
しくない
11 years old. That's
けど
that defined
メ
my
ビウスは
choice.
確かに目覚ましい成
oh,
果を手に入れ
yeah,
た
my.
のね。
I got
じゃあ
I got red version
メビウス
because
は
it
英
had
傑の
Charizard
中
on
の
the
生
cover.
存者だって信じている。
More people had red than blue, but I loved blue.
すでに答えを教えたよ。
There was a lot of Squirtle fans, but you know, oddly enough, a lot of the Squirtle fans left
博
the
士本人
series.
だから。
I feel
それと
like there was more Squirtle fans as the years
確
went
かに
by.
博
There
士
was
に
way
は
more Charizard fans when
恐れ
the
という
Pokemon
感
series
情がある
started.
けど
I'm an original watcher. I watched when Pokemon.
彼
in
女
its
が
first
死を
year.
恐れたことは
I'm an original. There was way more
一度も
Charizard
ない。
fans.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There was more Charizard fans,
メビウス
but there
彼
a
女は
lot
英
of
傑の
like
記憶
the
体
the
とは
ones I did
だいぶ違
know
う気がす
of
る。
the like the
どちらかというと
Squirtle fans.
彼女は他
A
の人
lot
た
of
ちよ
them
りも
ended up leaving like fandom of the series.
Oh, you know what? That's funny because I left fandom of the series after Crystal came out. I quit. Like after the second generation came out, I quit. My favorite. So look at my new video. We're not looking at a video right now, Ryan. My favorite is Eevee. Look, okay. Your video probably has copyrighted music, Ryan. I don't want to put that on Twitch.
あなたのことになると自発的に見えるんじゃないかな。
Twitch has some crazy copyright stuff. Yeah, Twitch has some crazy copyright stuff, Ryan. It's not the same as
そう
YouTube.
いう意味じゃないわ。
True story, Dux put music in his Be Right Back screen, and it got
彼女は
copyright
楽園の中でず
struck
っ
by
と
Twitch.
ある危険な計画を準備しているらしいの。だけど誰もその真実を知らないみたいで、彼女はあなたに手伝わせたりしなかったの。
いいえ、博士は
Twitch
そういう
is
人だ。
not. How should I
協
put it?
力するこ
Twitch
と
is
があっ
not
たと
as
しても
forgiving as YouTube. Where YouTube
彼女は
allows
実験の
copyright
全容
stuff
を
because
教え
they
て
make
くれない
deals with the copyright people.
それでアクシデン
Twitch
トが
has
起きた
not
りし
done
ないの。
that, so you have to be way more careful on Twitch.
とい
And
うよ
because
り
my stream is going to kick
知り
as
すぎると
well, it just
かえって
you
博
gotta
士
be
に不要
careful.
なトラブルをもたらすこ
So
と
yeah,
が
I'm
多い。
not putting any
けど
copyright music on.
メビウス
That's
が
so,
楽園の中でしていることに
that's
対
why
し
I
て
could put
メンテナンス
the
担当者として本当に少しも気
this
に
is
なら
all
ない。
fascinating. Look,
その
see, I am reading.
楽園の
while I'm
存在
talking.
に
I can
影響を及ぼす可能性だってあるんでしょ。
But
もちろん
anyway,
博士にも確認した。
that's why I only put
返事は
AI songs on
博
on
士の
Twitch
実験の一つ
because
に好きなか
they're
っ
not
た。
copyrighted.
最悪
But
の場
I
合を
can't
考
put any of my
えて
other AMVs on Twitch
楽園
because
に
they
対
have
する影響
copyright
があっ
music.
たとしても
So I just can't do it.
別に戻せないわけじゃない。
I'm not gonna tell people to subscribe to
だから
your channel. You have to do it
私には
yourself, my friend. I do
博士を
advertise
止
your
める理
channel
由
on
が
my
ない。
channel on the bottom.
実験。
But no, this is not
もう
an
少し
outreach
詳しく
for
教え
you
てくれないかしら。
to
私の
get
知って
people
い
to
る限り
subscribe. Never
彼女の
was.
実験
Alright.
の多くは理解しがたい部分があるから。
Thank you everyone who has followed me, by the way, so far. I got some new
意識
followers
転移に
on my
関する
Twitch.
実
I
験だよ。
appreciate that, guys. I really do.
博士は第八律
It
者
would
を
be
長
nice
い
to
時
get
間を
a
かけて研
consistent
究し、
viewership, especially
ようやくその技術を
one
開
of my
発したん
consistent
だ。
viewers is not even here
しかし、
tonight, so I
さまざまな制限があるから、
it will be a lot of fun. So
その技術
I
は
have kind of sporadic
汎用性が乏し
streams,
く、
so like times.
実質
I
的
don't
な
have
応用
a
が
hard time,
博
but
士
I
自身
stream
も
almost every single day.
それを使って
At some point,
ハイヘビを作っただけだから。
意識転移。危険性の高い技術のようね。
そうかもしれない。けど、一番危険性が高い可能性を、博士はすでに諦めた。ああ、うっかり時間を使いすぎてしまった。そろそろ行かないと。まだ仕事がたくさん残ってる。
待ってくれ。
now for all those wondering why I'm not
言ってしまったわね。
being stricter with Ryan, he is my friend of years and years. So his
つまり
blatant
英
disregard
傑たちは
for
メビウ
the
スは死なないって
chat
考
rules
えたの
is
は融合戦士としての
noted,
特殊能力
but
がある
I'm
か
a
らだ
lot
けじゃ
more
ない。
lenient with him.
けど
And,
本当にそうだったら本物のメビウスはどこに行ったのかしら。メビウスの贈り物、意識転移の実験、楽園の中の危険エリア、それから融合戦士の特殊な姿、きっと何かつながりがあるはず。だけど今の私はまだそれをつなげる鍵を持っていない。唯一
so
確かなこ
I
とは
actually have to update
記憶体
rules
としての
too.
メビウス。
I
彼
haven't
女の
done
目
that on
的は
Twitch.
古の楽園を作った時とは全く違う。
Soonish. Alright.
メビウス、すべての
This is a really long conversation.
何の準備もないまま彼女に質問しても何も得られない。
So I
前
have
もそうだ
I
ったの
convinced you to play
確
HI3
実な
yet,
証拠がない
Rafa?
限り彼女は何も教えてくれない。
Rafa?
Ah, I thought I had a clause where it was there was a if you let me breed you a playthrough team for Pokemon. I'll
like
play
I said,
what
I
game
don't
you
play
want.
Pokemon at the moment, though. I don't have any Pokemon to
渡り
play.
ガラスさ、一つ質問してもいい
No,
かしら。 もちろんだ。
I'd be giving you Pokemon to
律者
play
と友
through
人
with,
になることが
and
生
you'd
活に何らかの変化を
play
もたらすかどうか
through
が少し気になった
Ultra
の
Moon
だけど。
or Sun or Moon.
ライデン名のことか。
Is Thunder Moon even on the Switch
特に
or
変わった
anything,
ところ
or
は
is
ない
this
ぞ
a Game Boy one?
もちろん。
It's a
彼女がヨル
3DS.
ムンガンドに
I
入
still
った
have
ば
my
かりの頃は、
3DS.
私も少し気になってい
And
た
I
んだ。
have the cord to
彼
charge
女
it.
と
I
任務に
actually
出た
have
時
everything to play the
ずっと雷
3DS.
雨だったりしないのかとか、静電気で髪の毛が立ったりしないのかとか、
What
も
I'm
しくは
hearing is
彼女が眠っ
nothing
て
is
いる時
stopping
に
you.
いびきをかい
I
た
don't
ら
have the game.
雷が落ちたりしないかとか。
Yeah.
だけどそんなことは一度もなかった。彼女の性格は律者になる前と大して変わらないし、強情だし、料理も美味しいままだった。日常生活におい
Let's
て
see.
彼
I
女は普通
need,
の女の子と変わらない。
I need to make
渡り
that
ガ
a
ラスさん
little
がその友人を大事に思っていることは伝わってきたわ。
Eden is such a cool character, but I
友
don't
人
like the way she
まさ
died.
か。
Like the,
彼女は
her
結
death
構
was
ケチ
such
くさ
a
いところがあるぞ。
stupid death. But
ド
she
ラ
is
ゴ
a
ンに
really
乗せて
cool
くれないし、
character overall.
電気を使わせないし、角だって触れさせない。
Now remember,
全部
some of these
聞こえ
people
てる
that
ん
we're
だけ
talking
ど。
to is actually dead in this place because they are basically simulations of the actual people that lived. They can think, they can feel, they're kind of like actual people. But again, they're simulations of people who have passed away or who are still living. But again, Raven is real. This person's this person is real, we think, and not a sim. Whether she's a sim or not, the real one is
あなたに会うのは
confirmed alive,
結構
and
簡単
she
じゃ
says
ないわね。
she's the same as the real one. So we are pretty
お
sure
姉
that
ち
they're
ゃんこそ
connected.
ずっと私を避けてたでしょ。私に近づくのが
Mobius
怖
is
いの
like
に
a female
私のことを
Orochimaru.
いろんな人に尋ねる。お姉ちゃん、それって片思いに似てると思わない？そんなことしなくていいよ。私はずっとあなたと楽しいことをしたいと思ってるからね。
もう少し普通の交流はできないの？私は用事があるから来たの。
めんどくさいわね。エリシアはどうやっていたのかしら。私のモノマネが下手だったから？
嫌な相手のモノマネもするのね。
当然よ。
There
み
we
んな
go.
私を警戒するんだもの。もし彼女の真似をして実験がうまくいくのなら、
Our
もちろん喜
YouTube
んで真似
audience
す
is
るわ。
growing.
少し気分が悪くなるけど。けどまあ、あなたには効かないみたいね。もういいわ。
So we have 13 on Twitch right now. We have 4 on Kick,
さて、
and we have 4
ラ
on
ットさん。
YouTube. That's
用
doing
事の
pretty good,
話を
guys.
しましょう。
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
あなたも知っていると思うけど、私にとって大事な用事は一つだけ。あなたに手術台の上で横になってもらって、生身の律者の体をちゃんと研究することよ。今すぐにでも始められるけど、どうかしら。
いいわ。
はいはい。断られるって分かってたわ。それで、どうしてまた時間を無駄に。
I really like Mobius's voice actress. Her voice actress is really, really cool.
いいって言ったわ、メビウス。それが私の用事だから。私が古の楽園に来てから結構時間が経ってる。もし楽園が私に見せることができるエリアがここまでだとしたら、私は何度もその終点にたどり着いているはずよ。最後の贈り物だって受け入れる資格があるは
For
ずよ
the
ね。
final bounty, are we almost done with the Elysian realm? Is that what May is trying to tell us? Finally? After all this time, guys. almost done. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea.
へえ、律者。あなた、贈り物はいらないって、そう言ったでしょ
Wait,
So
ducks?
that-
Did ducks enter my stream? Is that the duckster?
楽園に隠された情報はあまりにも断片的で。
It is the duckster. I was hyping you up all night. I was wondering why won't he get on stream? You missed us at like 24 peeps, and now we're at
へえ。
19. We are at 23 peeps right now across the 3 platforms. So
嘘だって思
again,
っても構わ
thank
ない
you
わ。
everybody. I appreciate it.
けど、
This is definitely my
私
most
を否定す
successful
る証
stream,
拠がないなら、
and it's
そ
my
れが
year
唯一の
anniversary.
真相。
So 365 days from
私に口答えす
today,
るようになった
I
の。
started my first stream at 1 a.m. on the 1st
いいわ。
of 2025.
あなたの言
And
う
now we're
通
on
り、
the 1st
そ
of
れを真相
2026.
だ
I'm
という
very,
ことにしてあげる。
I thank God for this
私
great
にとっ
blessing. I
て
really do.
どうでもいいけれど、けど、
Right.
本当にそれでいいのね。他の人にとってその贈り物は封印を解く手段だけど、それを体験した
Also,
律
Ducks,
者
feel free to
一人もい
jump
ないわ。
into Discord if you
つ
want
ま
to
り
be part of the
こ
stream.
れ
It's
は
up to
今ま
you.
でにない実験になる。
You've done so much work for the channel. If you
私
wanted
に
to,
もわ
you
から
could.
ないわ。
But that's up to you.
だから、基地の結果は私たちにとって何の価値もない。そうでしょ？
ますますあなたのことが気に入ったわ。かわいいラットさん。では、お言葉に甘えて、実験室に戻って準備してくるわ。それを律者用として調整するには
You're
少
stuck
し時
editing?
間がかかる
Oh,
かもし
I'm
れ
so
ない。
proud of you. You're stuck
Sorry.
editing. By the way, I've been
記憶体を
pushing
最も
Ducks to
完
become a
璧な状態に
YouTuber
戻
like
すため
me.
に、
And
私は
I've
自
been the
分の
most
刻
annoying
印
road
を
to
しばら
him,
く
and
回収
he's
しな
been
いと
so
いけない。
nice and
つまり、
kind through it.
私
But
の実
again,
験室
without
に着く
me,
まで、あ
he
な
would
た
still
は
be
私
working on
に
his
会えな
first
くな
video.
る。
So
我慢してちょうだい。少し難しいかも
see,
しれ
just
ない
me
けど、
being a turd again.
約束するわ。我慢する価値があると、すべてが終わったとき、
I sent you a new transition effect. I just learned how to create using masking. That's fun. I might as well take this time and show off some of my YouTube friends' channels real quick, and we will get back to HI3 for sure. The stream is what we are playing for at least 6 to 7 more hours, so this is plenty of time to open the new year. But it's at Ducks, right? At Ducks, the coolest. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep. So he just started this channel, but he did this AMV edit. I can't play it because of the copyright music for Twitch. They wouldn't allow it. But yeah, he just started doing this. He's going to make a lot more videos. And he is streaming Starwell with us sooner than later, because Duck said this week he would do the next installment of Starwell. And that would be one that we're hosting together. So just heads up on that. All right. Also, Ryan, just because I'm not, we are not playing your copyright music, but this is Ryan. He does a bunch of video game music and stuff too. So, and look, I'm down there. It's me. You know, it's me. Okay. So anyway. All right, we're gonna play our next little video real quick, and then we will get back to the game. So, give me a second. Playlist. Nope. None of these. None. What was I looking for? Videos. That's what I... Oh, nope. That is not what I was looking for. This was it. Okay.
I bend like cosmic
we will get back to the game after this. So be right back. And you're very welcome for the promo. You've done so much for the channel. All right.
railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the void we're racing, hell our journey's come. I board this train each morning with strangers who feel like home. The rails stretch out before us through galaxies unknown. Some stirs within my chest, a pull I can't explain. These tracks will lead us somewhere beyond this earthly plane. And I wonder what awaits us in the spaces between stars. When we're riding together, nothing feels too far. Bound by cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the void we're racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through each night. Together we rise, together we fly. On rails made of starlight across the sky. She captures every moment with eyes that never dim. Her laughter fills the cabin when hope was cold and thin. He stands guard in silence, his strength the guiding force, while wisdom speaks in whispers to keep us on our course. And she proves warm for everyone when the journey gets too long. These bonds we forged in starlight make us brave and strong. Bound by cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the forward racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through each night. Together we rise, together we fly. On rails made of starlight across the sky.
The rails, no fear, we charge ahead. March in the cockpit, ice in her tread. Dan hangs, sharp as steel, never missing a beat. With that spear in his hand, watch him bring the heat. World bends reality, gravity obeys. Black hole spinning, you're lost in the haze. Himiko steady, she powers the ride. Brewing up courage, fueling our pride. We're running on fate, but we choose our track. If darkness comes knocking, we all fight back. Calling out legends, stars in our crew. Astra Express, let's tear through the blue. Past every plan, past every fear. Starlight wars, the future's right here.
When darkness tries to claim us and doubt begins to grow, I close my eyes and feel it, this bond that we all know. We're writing our own legends with every mile we cross. This train of miracles, no dream will ever be lost. Through the void we're racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through each night. We are more than travelers, we are stars alight. All these tracks of destiny, our spirits intertwine. Together we rise, together we fight. On rails made of starlight across the sky. Forever we'll ride, forever we'll soar. On this train of dreams forevermore. Through the void we're racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through each night. We are more than travelers, we are stars alight. All these tracks of destiny, our spirits intertwine. Together we rise, together we fight. On rails made of starlight across the sky. Forever we'll ride, forever we'll soar. On this train of dreams forevermore. The rails stretch on forever, but I'm not afraid. With these hearts beside me, a legend will be made.
Okay, that's it, guys. Get
What's
out of
going
my
on?
basement. Oh, I just took a small break, so I played one of my AMVs that's Star Rail related. It's going to be a long night. We're playing for another 6 to 7 hours, so I'm pacing myself a little bit. And I still have more AMVs of Star Rail, so I will throw them out. We did some HI3. Oh, well, we did a HI3 AMV earlier. So if you missed that, I'll probably play that again in a couple hours. But to the other me, I think that's what we need to do now. And we'll use Rita, because we sent for Rita on this channel, so we'll use Rita here. Hey, 6-7, Tomato, Simple Fuel. Hey, nice seeing you, Tomato. And welcome to the HI3 Honkai New Anniversary Stream event that, you know, I'm doing.
少し心配だけど、
welcome.
彼女と変な約束をしてないわよね。
By the way, I don't know what 6-7 means. I know it's a meme. Dux told me 5 old, and Dux is young. So, I still don't understand 6-7, although I did find Saber, in AI version of Saber the other day, running with a baseball bat, chasing someone who told her 6-7, so she ran after him. So, I have no idea what the name is, or what it is. But I think it's funny that, you know, all the young players and who's from young at heart, I have no idea what it is. I'm not getting it. Oh, did I just use my super and there was like nothing to use the super on? Ryan, I streamed 3 hours of this. You should be happy. But everyone, this is just a better game. More people like this. Well, I do like Persona 5, but more people are excited about this one. I hate those coffin things. They're not the most. It's just like, oh wow, I miss timing that super ability so much. It doesn't matter. These are on story mode. This is like super easy when you're doing it just. I tried doing it on the hardest mode the other day, and that was. Now, I could survive. It was not a problem to survive. I was good enough at hard and stuff. But I could not kill things fast enough, so when I didn't even give it to a time level. I did like 2 scores, and they give me 2-minute time like I stopped. Alright. Like, this is definitely a challenge mode. You have to like, and I haven't leveled any of my people to perfection, so it's kind of embarrassing. Right. I've been using the trial characters since so. Alright, give me just half a second. I'm not gone, I'm just checking some stuff. Alright. Seeing if we got any new followers. I need to get the new follower thing on the Alright. Alright. Are we... Oh, did she already die? That's okay. We need to go to this.
戦雷鳴の時 吠えなさい栗から
Romper, are you still there?
I'm still here.
I didn't hear anything out of you.
シノリバット
因果を受け入れた人
I wonder what Dux is editing. He sent me something in my Discord, but I don't want to look at it while I'm streaming. But like my curiosity is a little piqued.
電線雷鳴の時
His first anime edit was like so Now I'm not a fan of this. It's like a 30 second I guess but his edit right?
行きます強風よ私に服従しなさい
わらわたちの使う武器は非常によく
I wonder if I'm the only one in the world that doesn't chill about anime edits. Like, I like AMVs, I obviously make a lot of AMVs, but anime edits like 30 seconds or whatever. Some of them are very artistic and everything, but at the end of the day, it's a 30-second video. It might as well be a short.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる電線雷鳴の時 吠えなさい栗から
自分の光を信じ続ければ
So sometimes Ryan falls asleep like face down on his floor sometimes, and he randomly falls asleep too. So let's see how long Ryan goes away. Ryan, are you still up, my good buddy? He is up longer than normal. I'm just kind of curious because he'll leave his phone on. He'll just fall asleep on his couch and then he'll fall on the ground and
Hey, Hinckley.
yeah, what's up?
Do you remember where to go for, like, the things where you put your... oh, what is it? What?
Are you talking about flying
no, Twitch for like I've got all those little things that show like my like my wish list and all the little palettes there.
Okay, so I don't know any of that stuff, unfortunately, because I have not monetized my Twitch yet. I'm waiting until I get more viewers. So, the wish lists and stuff, I think it requires me to monetize it.
No. So, I just added, like, little tiny description-like things to my channel. And it's not quite like...
Are you talking about the, like, the rules and stuff? Because I know how to put those.
The little pallets that you see while I'm streaming.
Yeah, the little pallets. Okay, so yeah, I know exactly how to do that. So you can't do it from the dashboard. You have to go into your channel, like go to my channel, like what you would see as a guest. And you would go to can I customize.
Edit panel. Ah, there we go.
Yep,
Found it. Yep. There we go. So now I add a new pin.
I need to put in one of Dot's all boards into my I'll do that. Keep on.
Do.
電線雷鳴の時行動開始
So it looks like I have to explore what we think off it.
Oh, does Twitch add a... So, does Twitch add a hyperlink if I put, like, a link to something?
I don't know if it does. I haven't linked anything on my Twitch than my... And I did that in the description.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I do remember. Okay, so yeah, no, that's work.
芸術は 現実
You just put it in the description, like you were saying.
Yeah, I just put it in the description. But I think you can also put in your tabs too.
電線雷鳴の時行動開始
This.
I played that Discord tab. Actually, my Discord's ready.
Like the
Discord's ready. Nuts.
雷鳴
I have to look into getting probably maybe I'll do some reactions in there. I've watched over 4,000 anime in my life, so I'm gonna be watching a bunch of no-name anime because I've seen all the mainstream stuff, of course. When I say 4,000 anime, I don't mean 4,000 episodes. I mean 4,000 anime in their entirety.
電線雷鳴の時
Alright. Oop.
行きましょう
Awesome. Do you still watch Record of Ragnarok? Because I remember you watching it, but I don't know.
I did not. I kind of wanted
The anime is
to.
getting more and more popular. I can say it's
雷鳴
It's not my cup of tea.
I could give it a second chance. I have yet to. I have not done any, I have not read. I have not done any anime stuff lately.
You're like that.
Yeah. Well, now I'm not. Right now, I'm like at one point.
Wow, I have no idea what this boss is. This boss is crazy. I can't. Oh, I have to destroy this stuff. I think I have to destroy this stuff. No, back. Really kill it.
Okay, there we go. That makes me a lot more comfortable.
Took me a little bit too long to pick up on kill the things on my hands. I promise I used to be a professional video game player. Well, professional as one could be in the 90s. Not really. I played tournaments and stuff. Smash Melee, guys. James Bond GoldenEye.
I did not play tournaments for Smash Melee. I wanted to, but I didn't live in a major city.
I was third best in the state at the time. There was 2 people who constantly beat me, and that was it. However, they didn't play all the time, and I never ran into them in a tournament, so lucky me. But I do know there was 2 people who could constantly beat me, and those are the only people I've ever lost to.
私たちが初めて出会った時のように。
And then I'm undefeated in James Bond GoldenEye, and I will stay undefeated forever because I refuse to play the game now. My perfect record will stand forever and ever. And it's because I'm a coward and I won't play it today against someone. Like, I'll play it randomly at Ryan's house, but I won't play it against people because I have a perfect record and I played over 400 matches, and well, much more than 400 matches. I haven't counted how many. And what is this? But I played multiple weekend tournaments and everything. I am 100% undefeated. No one has ever beat me at Games 1. And that was for the 600 at the time.
電線雷鳴の時手加減はしません。
ここかしら渡りガラスが行った場所。
But I feel like if I were to pick up an N64 controller today and play someone James Bond GoldenEye, I would probably lose in the first 5 seconds and my perfect streak would be over. I haven't played, like, seriously played that game in 20, 30 years?
実験に付き合ってほしいんでしょ。
Almost
ここに手術台はないし、
I don't remember.
実験室のようにも見えないけど。
Okay, I just added.
手術台？私が行う実験はそんな簡単なも
I
のじ
just
ゃない
added
よ。
the
やっぱり贈り物なんて最初から
tags
嘘だったの
for
ね。
嘘。ねえ。お姉ちゃんだって。
Slime, you missed it. I had 24 people in my chat earlier, and I still have 15 people in my chat. So, actually 19.
お互いに正直じゃないから。
So 15 on Twitch. But yes, it's been a happy New Year's, Slime. I was actually boasting about your lore knowledge earlier.
お姉ちゃん。
But yeah, it's been a fun night so far. We are playing this for another 6 to 7 hours. Yep, that's the goal. Lore is my specialty. But yes, Happy New Year, Slime.
古の楽園
Everyone
を
came out
出
tonight.
たい
It's been great. We got rated by a cool person with 22 viewers at the time.
ありえない
And people have continually
だってあな
stayed
た
in the stream, or they've left and new people have come in. So it's been a really, really good stream. YouTube had like 4 people a couple minutes ago, and then it kind of dropped down. But Twitch has stayed up there, so. Most of my YouTube people are afternoon people, so
あなたが
they watch
ハイ
afternoon
ヘビの身
streams.
に行ったクラインを助ける
So
ために開
what
発
I
した技
did,
術
Hinkley, is
そ
I
れが
added
意識定位だった
I added the hyperlink for the archive.org, which is
お姉ちゃん
the
ずっとお
play
姉ちゃんがそれ
like
に
the
気づく
go-to
日を
site
待って
for
いた
public
の
domain music.
けどね
Nice, nice.
今さら後悔しても間に合わないわ
But just to be like double safe,
Oh,
Because
just a second, we got some important lore. A living Hersher, a perfect body, the most
これ
precious
は
gift
今まで
I've ever
私がもらっ
received.
たプレゼントのなね
After leaving the
古の
Elysian
楽園
realm,
を
maybe
出
I
た
should
後
visit heaven. Thank you,
私は
Pablo.
ま
なるほ
He's
ど
talking about using us as
そ
the
れがあなた
scientist
がずっ
thing.
と準備していた
Okay,
計
say
画
that
な
one
の
more time, Rafa. Sorry
もっと
for
早く
interrupting
気
you
づく
again.
べ
I
きだっ
just
た
didn't want to miss that.
so the public domain site is just to be double careful on the public domain stuff. I got the
無限の刻印を
publication
私
date
に
way
渡したの
late,
は
so it's like
私を
like I
助ける
said,
ためではなく
1927. So,
私の体をあなたの意識に適応させるためだった
but
So,
yeah, and now I have the
nice.
link to it in my
賢いわ
panel.
ね
Sounds
ラッ
good.
トさん私たちがこういう関係じゃなかった
So
ら
I've
あなたを
properly
生徒にしてい
referenced
たかもしれない
everything, and
わ
now
メビウス
Uh,
Very good.
this is funny.
それがあなたの計画
Shutting
だった
someone up to
相手を
not
間違
miss
えたと
lore.
しか言えないわね
Hinkley become a
もう一つの意識と
Honkai Brainiac now.
体の支
Yes,
配
I
権を
love
奪い合う
Honkai lore. It's
そんな
great.
経験は初め
That's
てじゃない
why
の
this is the game I chose to play at my year anniversary of streaming.
何を言って
It's
るの
not just
お
the
姉
end
ちゃ
of the year and the beginning of the new
あ
year.
なたと
It's
同
my
じ体を
official
共有す
1
るつ
year
も
of
りは
becoming
な
a
い
streamer.
実験はもうすぐ
365 days
終
ago,
わ
I
り
was doing my first stream
こ
right
こを
now.
出られる人も一人だけ
now did you
今のうちに
and you started
自分の意
YouTube
識
the
と
same day you
ラ
started
イダーに
streaming.
ね
Well, yeah, so I started
別れを告げたら
YouTube earlier, but I
別れを
didn't
告げるのはあなた
officially
メビ
release
ウス
my channel.
子供
So
の見た目
I
を
would
使う
throw
のもや
one
め
or
たら
two
どうかしら
AMVs on it and
あな
maybe
たの
do
本
some
当の
like
姿を見せ
little
たら
talking videos,
あ
but
ら
nothing big.
そ
I
ん
didn't
な
have
こ
a
とまで知っ
concept
て
for
る
the
の
channel. Didn't
好
even
奇
know
心
I was
旺
just
盛な子
posting
ね
stuff, right?
命の最後の
When
時
I
に
did
ま
my
で秘密
when
を
I
暴
made my
こうと
Twitch,
す
I
ると
decided what I wanted my
いいわ
channel to be.
満足させてあ
I
げる
made it into Hinkley
よく見なさい。
Studios. Today is that
本物の
1 year
融合
anniversary
戦
of
士
doing that. Yes. So you
Okay.
could say I owned the channel before, but I didn't have a concept for it. It's just some random channel. So today is the day that Hinkley Studios was officially born. Yes.
Okay.
これは
I thought about just like
渡りガラスが。
making a new channel, and
ど
then
うしてあなたの
Dutch
贈り
was
物
actually the one that talked me into not doing it because I had one AMV that was doing very well on the channel, and he's all like, "You need to ride that," and I was like, "Okay,
わからない
got it."
もう落ち着きを取り戻したの
これが
He
人為
said
的
ride?
Okay, so well, I'm putting
Yugo
words in his
senshi.
mouth, but like, right,
I-
you have viewers.
この目で見
So.
て
So
確か
we're
に少し
finding
驚きはし
Morbius.
た
Like
けど
this is crazy cool. I
所詮
Morbius turned into some Final Fantasy baddie
本当
now.
に冗談が好きなのね
We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this to happen. Like
私を止められ
stuff
るチャンス
between
がある
Morbius and us over the last couple streams have been like building, and now we finally get like maybe a boss fight.
一人でできると
What
思
it
って
took 3 flame chases to do.
やってみないとわからないでしょ
I won't know till I try.
いいよあなたみたいな人は好きよ
This is crazy.
実験の中でどういう
I'm pretty sure
Now-
Ryan is asleep
起こ
by
ると
now.
思う心配や希
if you want, like I said, since I got the link, you can also use the link to get public domain Christmas music.
Oh yeah, I don't need to. I'm just gonna play the AMVs, the ones I made, because a lot of the new viewers that's here for the stream haven't seen any of it. So
Now,
when we go on breaks, we'll just play those AMVs.
Now wait a second. Now the AMVs, isn't that? Aren't they? I thought you were like concerned about copyright. I thought it was copyrighted music on the AMVs.
So the AMVs I've been playing for this, I have 7 AMVs that I made AI songs for, and those are the AMVs I'm playing. It's the Star Rail AMVs, the Honkai, the third AMV, and there's one anime one. There's
okay.
The Bleeding Souls. I made AI songs for those, so I own the copyright to those AI songs.
Okay.
I don't play any of the normal ones that we have normally for sure.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I have like 80 of them, and like 70 of them are normal music. Well, 72 of them is normal music, and then 7 of them is AI. And I made the AI song specifically so I could play them. And also, I thought they were cool for like video games. Morbius is kicking. Easy peasy. Oh, is she transforming? Is she doing the Final Fantasy transforming? I don't think so. Okay, so we got some chats from. We got some chats. Not all flame chasers are equal. The reason, yeah, we know that not all flame chasers. There's some really weak flame chasers. Mobius, May, and the warrior. Just a sec. Give me a second. I'm having a hard time reading that. There's a reason, and I don't want to give the reason. Okay, so I got it now. Not all flame chasers are equal. The reason Mobius took a while to beat because this is from the 3-hand insert field. The beast Mobius May has so much warnings and caution given to her that her instinct is not fearful of Mobius, and compared to Sue, Sakura, and Who at the time. Okay, I think those are the 3 flame chasers back then. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are. If it was capitalist, they saw Morbius, he would obliterate her in a second. Okay, so we have some power levels here. So there are some flame chasers that could beat Morbius in like a second. Alicia, Capitalist, and Kevin could be and then we have Fu, Sakura, and that's okay. We know May is like super strong. I'm getting like sucked into like there's some kind of gravity let's use
Speaking of like, death matches between anime characters, it's not quite death matches between anime characters, but I'm thinking like, who would I like to see in the next Smash Brothers?
Are we talking about death battle? I do reactions on those. I did Ash versus I did Ash versus Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was actually correct, or Yami, or I guess Yu-Gi-Moto, and I was actually correct, but I disagreed with some of the stuff that they said in the match, because I think Yu-Gi-Oh was close, but they just made it a lot closer than it should have been, and I actually got like people, well, one person really hated it because it was a Pokemon, so. And he told me out, I told him blank that he was wrong, and he didn't have a single rebuttal.
what what was your reasoning for you beating Ash Ketchum? I'd be curious.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. This is actually a great subject. Give me a moment, though. I don't want to ignore slide. Sending out chats, and give me a second to do slime chats real quick. I think they're okay, correct. Sakura could probably do the same thing as do an exhauster, because that's what he did with Rin, the Herschel corruption by herself. Okay, yeah, and we know Rin was pretty powerful. So my reasoning for why Ash Ketchum loses entirely to Yugi Moto, and it's not even close. So I'm an original Pokemon from when Pokemon started airing. I believe it was 1997. So I'm an original Pokemon fan. I'm also an original Yugi fan. So I know the lore inside and out of both anime, right, and properties. Dual monsters are just so much stronger than Pokemon. It's not even a challenge. And Mewtwo's not even owned by Ash Ketchum. It's owned by Red and Blue, but not Ash Ketchum specifically. So so Mewtwo wasn't even in the fight. Without Mewtwo, and even with Mewtwo, they would lose. The Egyptian God cards, Exodia, and even normal dual monster cards like the Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, all these like Black Luster Knight and everything, all of these dual monsters are 10 billion times stronger than any Pokemon. Even the God Pokemons that Ash gets titled on because his son's on or whatever, not even close to Exodia.
Now, the only monster he's ever like used an attack out of that monster was Dark Magician, right?
No. So Yugi, by the end of the second tournament, gained all 3 Egyptian God cards.
Yeah,
and
he
then
does.
Later on, he's able to combine all 3 Egyptian God cards into the ultimate God card, which is so much fun. And they actually do that in the battle.
That was him as the pharaoh in ancient Egypt.
No, but that's also
doing
at the end
Egypt.
of the anime, and that's both Yugi and the pharaoh. You have to remember when fighting
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, does the pharaoh use
By the
any?
way, the pharaoh's Yami. He has a different.
Yeah. Does Yami, like, I remember the scenario where they go back in time and he combines the
that was like episode 200.
Yeah, but he was operating according to like old ancient Egypt things where he could just summon the monsters out of tablets.
Yeah.
Whereas when he's in the 21st century, he never really does. Like he only ever resorts to the dual disc.
Well, no. So the dual disc is only in that second tournament arc. Once you play a shadow game, the monsters are real, so you can do it. Also, so you can just initiate the shadow game with Ash, and certain shadow games allow you to summon any monster at all. That's one issue. So that's exactly what they did in the Pokemon battle. Ash could use every Pokemon, not just his 6 Pokemon. He could use every single Pokemon that he owned throughout the year. And Yugi could play any monster that he creates from his deck. That's how they did the battle.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And that,
Yugi
yeah,
used the
that
heart
makes
of the cards,
sense.
get the card he
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, according to Slime, I mean Arceus could probably be equal to the strongest in Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Now, that Pokemon is very strong. And it would beat a lot of dual monsters. It would not beat the Egyptian God cards
邪魔を
combined.
す
It
る
would
な
not beat the 5 pieces of Exodia. It would not beat
だって
three-headed blue eyes dragon. I forget
本物の
what
メ
it's
ビウス
called,
博士
but
は
it's a 4,500 attack,
その
right?
計
It's
画を私に
three
教え
blue
た
eyes
時
white
には
dragons fused together.
も
Black Luster
すでに
Soldier, I don't think it could beat
諦め
that,
ていまし
although
たから。
it would have a chance.
本物のメビウス
Red Eyes, it would
どういう
definitely
意味
beat
な
Red
の
Eyes.
私が
But again, I don't
本物のメ
think
ビウスよ
he would win. I think he could beat Dark Magician by himself.
今まで
But Dark Magician with magical
私も
hats,
そう思ってました
with
あなたと博士の
reverse
間に
cylinder, with Mirror
何の
Horse,
違いもありません
it's over. It's
思
over.
想行為性格
By the way, they do
全部
use
同じです
reverse cylinder in the funniest way in the thing.
彼
in,
女が私を暗いんだと思っているように
Remember, Yugi has trap cards, so
今まで
when Ash attacks,
私
he
も
activates trap
あなたを
cards.
本物のメビウス
It's
博
quite
士だと
funny how they
思っ
did
て
the
ました
battle. I think they did the
けれど
battle
今
well.
は
I think some of the reasoning
もういい
is not correct
暗い
by giving like Ash
あ
a
なたにとって
strong rule. So we beat
私は
Morbius. That was a
永遠に変わら
fun
ない
boss
人
fight,
間
by
な
the
の
way. I totally enjoyed this.
そう考え
And
たこ
also
と
the
はありません
artwork right here is
ですが
gorgeous.
今日あなたがした
I
こと
really
を
like how they highlight the colors things. I'm sorry if I'm blocking you guys on the
メビ
thing.
ウス
I
が
know
する選択ではあり
Akira
ませ
should be
ん
like a biblical god. I'm not talking about the avatar.
彼女は
Akira is the real body. Akira.
他の人類
That's
と
the
同
lore
じく
I know of Pokemon.
どんな変化を経験して
Yeah, it's shaky at best.
変な部分
You
が
have to remember that
そしてそれ
the
が
Egyptian god cards combined is
あなたと彼女
very
の
close to like an
私と彼
all-powerful
女の
being, right?
違い
You also have to remember
冗
Exodia
談
is
じゃない
like an all-powerful being too. It's
あなたを説得できないのは
just because Pokemon
分かってまし
is
た。
based
けど
like that Pokemon might be based on a biblical god that or you know there is
博士は
only
いつ
one
だって
biblical god, right?
万全な
And
準備を
Jesus,
し
the
ています
Father, and the Holy
なん
Spirit,
ですっ
right?
て
あなた
But
に渡せよ
that does not mean the Pokemon
博士から
actually
頼まれ
embodies
たもの
that.
があります私は今までそうしていませんでしたが私にとってメビウスのメッセージを
I don't really know how yeah, I can't really argue to how like Arceus scales. I've watched the Arceus movie, but
Because
it-
Arceus is a
Yeah.
because Arceus is a
自分自身
Pokemon, right?
何か企んでいる
Mewtwo's the
の
only like
クライン
thinking
私はそんな
Pokemon
感
out
傷
there
的な
that
人
you
間じゃ
know
ないわ
is on the level of
そ
a
ういう
human as far as
何
like
の意
basic
味もなさ
plot
ない
goes,
形
right?
式主義
Um,
そんなの
Arceus is very smart and everything, but at the end of the day,
私がする
Arceus
よう
is
な
a
ことじゃないのは分か
Pokemon.
ってる
Basically,
yeah,
Pokemon
well,
are
伝える
animals.
チャンスがこれ
Is
で最後
one of the best animals, right? Duel monsters are not animals. Duel monsters are like shadow beings, right?
それ
yeah, no, I'm just.
Hey,
I'm
it's
just,
Dr. May. This just a second, sorry. I think
Yeah.
that's Dr. May. This is actually our first encounter with her, if this is the case.
クラインその頃の私の方
Oh
が
no,
好き
this is
そういう
Mobius'
こ
true
のホログラ
form.
ム映像が彼女は
This
そ
is
れを録画
Mobius
してい
before
まし
she
た
turned into a snake thing.
彼
She
女が
recorded this before death. So she did die. This is the biggest tease we've ever had in HI3. We thought she was alive the whole time.
クライン
Okay, you can go on.
自分が
Walker.
何を言っているか
Sorry.
分かってる
I'm keep reading, but I just
私にとって
this was a
死なん
surprise.
てありえない
I wasn't really trying to add like anything
私も
to
自分が
the
死ぬ
death
なんて
match reasoning. I'm just saying like I don't really know how Arceus scales to anything because his movie I didn't really I felt like it just didn't really explore the limits of what he could do. It was just kind of trying to tell a story than try to
私があんな
like
姿だった頃
really
あの
sell
頃
you
に
on
起きた
like
ことは
his power or anything like that.
あの頃
In all
記憶体
honesty,
どころか古の楽園すら
the
存在し
biggest
ていなかった
display of power in
私が
Pokemon
自分にメッセージを
wasn't
残
from
すわけがない
Mewtwo,
でしょ
wasn't from
その
Arceus,
方が面
wasn't
白
from
い
any of the
So
candidates you would expect. It was from Groudon. and they had one scene where Groudon like throws a hyper
そうい
beam,
うチャンスは
like a
めったにないわ
misfire
よ
hyper beam that blows up
私
an
に感
island.
謝なさいもう一人の
That's some
私
destructive power, but like you don't really, you know, it doesn't really help you understand the scaling of like really what's possible in
この映
Pokemon.
像を見たとき
Interesting.
あなたはすでにいろいろ変わって口数の多い人になっているかもしれないけどとにかくこれが最後だから気を長くして私の話を最後まで聞いて
If you
Just a second. There's some big
もう
lore
一人
dropping
の私
here. I don't want to ignore what you're saying. I'll let you know when you can start up. Keep your thought, Lafayette. That's the lore. This is some crazy stuff that just dropped. Okay, so I'm looking at Reddit. There are a lot of Reddit debate on Arceus. Oh, this is Pokemon. I thought you were going to talk about what we're discovering about Morbius here. Arceus, if he is a god that created everything in the lore, and now he seems like it, but a lot will say he's also not in the middle ground in the spectrum, so you can highball Arceus or lowball him, however you want. Okay, yeah, I don't think he beats Duel Monsters. I don't. There's no canon in my head that tells me he beats any Duel Monsters.
in all honesty, Mewtwo Y has the bigger
最後のチャン
stats
スとは言って
I
than
agree.
Arceus
I
by
agree
a
with you. I
long
think
shot.
Mewtwo is still the most powerful Pokemon.
知ってる
Well,
実はかなり
no,
前
it's Deoxys.
私はこう
Deoxys
決めてい
is got it on
終
with
焉の
Mewtwo.
到来なんて
Fight me on that.
どうすることもできないふり口
happily.
実に過ぎないわ
I'll give you my
the thing
reasoning
is,
in a little bit after.
no,
So
we can dish it out on Showdown, Mewtwo to Deoxys. I guarantee
Yeah,
101.
I-
But
I-
Deoxys,
I don't care. I'm
Deoxys
the
hands
founder of
down.
the Hinkley is always right foundation, and the Hinkley is always right
きっとわかるわよ
foundation
ね
says Mewtwo is the most powerful Pokemon.
So,
私たちは
so it's not based off of the actual reasoning. It's just
死を
based off
恐れ
of
てる
silliness. what I'm trying to
殺さ
say
れ
is
たら死ぬ
Deoxys,
違う
just stat wise, he wins.
私はまだ生き返ることができる
I mean,
Dada,
I like
chotto
Mewtwo.
itashi.
I'm always gonna be a
小さく
Mewtwo
なる
fan. I,
し
you know, I
一
was,
回脱皮するだけだ
I
から
was not
融合戦士になった
keen
ばか
on
りの
accepting
それが恐ろしいことだと
Deoxys
私は
into
気
the
づいて
fold,
なかっ
but
たあの時
I have to acknowledge
自分の
his
力に喜び
ginormous
すら
his ginormous stats, and
I-
そのおか
they
げで
I'm not gonna lie,
私は
I'm
無限の
floored.
命を
I
手に
thought for sure. In
人
my,
類の
I
進化
know
のあらゆ
that I
る可
should
能
have
性
been
を探せ
looking
ると
for
思っ
like
た
the hidden
そう
door in this
こ
lore.
の姿
But
になる
I'm
までは
floored that Mobius is dead, like the actual Mobius, and the Sim
その
Mobius
時
was
私はあ
playing
る
us
こ
the
とを
whole
意識
time.
した
Like
生き返ることは
they totally
無限の
blindsided
命と
me, and
同
I'm not
等
an
では
easy
ない
person to blindside.
私は
Like
死
I
ぬ
totally would have
本当の
normally
意
picked
味
this
で
up.
死
They
ぬ
played that so well.
だけどそれはいつなの
Okay,
私が10回死んだ
Rafa, you're good to talk again.
それとも100回1000回子供に退化
Okay,
する
according
と
to Slime,
赤ん坊に退化すると
Arceus created every
それとも
legendary
廃止
Pokemon that controls
も
the
しくは
concept
細
of
胞
time and space.
わからない
The abstract concepts like that.
何もわ
Yeah,
からない
but
わ
he did not control
覚えてい
Mewtwo.
るのは
Like, did not make Mewtwo.
それが私に
Maybe
初
made
め
Mewtwo,
て
right? But
未知
Mewtwo
の
was
恐
made
怖を
by
感じさせたこと
Giovanni and Team Rocket.
そしてその恐怖に
Mewtwo is
I guess-
outside
私
of
は
that
すぐに
realm.
押しつぶされた
again, Mewtwo's got the better stats, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna say it. Mewtwo's the stronger Pokemon, but he's
不老不死にな
again
る方
he's
法を
not
探し
he
始め
isn't even the strongest.
死の
Deoxys
影が
Deoxys would
私に追い
trump.
つけないようにした
No,
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo would outthink Deoxys and
Man,
trap him in a mind
they're
bubble,
both
and that
psychic.
would just
They're
kill him.
both psychic. What are you
あ
gonna
の日の
do?
夜中
Mewtwo could even take
実験がまた
control of
失敗した
Deoxys. Like Mewtwo's just
ジョ
that
カは
strong.
床に倒れて
How?
彼女は私にこう聞いたわ
his special attack
博士は
relative
一
to
体何のために
Deoxys has been
永
is
遠の生を
it's not
求め
We are
fair.
talking about Pokemon that
私は 私の知ってるあらゆる言葉を探したけれ
mind
ど
controlled every single
完全な
Pokemon
答え
on
を絞り
Earth
出す
and
こと
their
はできな
doubles
かった
at one point in the lore.
そうよね一体
Yeah,
何のためなの
and
かしら
Deoxys went toe to toe with the Pokemon that has the highest stats,
なら私
aka
の執着
Rayquaza.
は一体何
Yeah,
のた
but
め
that
にあるの
stats isn't everything.
私は
Mewtwo
初
just
めて
wins.
自分を疑ったわ
Mewtwo has hidden
He
stats.
doesn't. He
He has
doesn't. He
hidden
doesn't
stats.
just win. You jump in the game and
No,
Deoxys
he has
slaps him
hidden
around.
stats. Mewtwo
それ以
wins
上
hands
に愚か
down.
なことが起こる
49 times out of 50.
最後
No, he doesn't. He loses 49 times out of 50, and it'll go. That's how it'll go in Showdown when they go toe to toe.
No, and it's not
一番嫌いだっ
Showtime,
た
it's
人の
Death
死だと
Battle. In
思
fact,
わ
I'm
なかっ
gonna
た
write to Death Battle.
No,
They-
Showdown
私にある
is
ことを教え
is
てくれ
the
たわ
in-game like it's the place where you duke it out.
No, so
私が
here's
彼らを
the thing.
嘲笑った
I don't trust the Pokemon company with
私
their
自
own
身も
lore.
そ
Let
の
me
一員
write
だ
the
って
lore
知ら
for
なかっ
them.
た
Oh,
I don't
at
trust
this
the
point,
Pokemon company with their own lore.
you're
No,
not even
no.
you're not even making an argument.
No,
You're
no,
like
no, no, no.
you're like
This
you're
is the
like
same-
writing it yourself.
No. This is the same company that had Ash Ketchum lose for 23 years before you retired.
He deserved it. He
No,
deserved
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
He
no, no.
totally
The
deserved
Pokemon
it.
company needs to be. I'll make the lore
最
better
後
than
ま
they
で気
do.
づけなかった
No,
Yeah.
Ash deserved it. It was there to say Ash is not as good as the players.
No,
That's
no.
the statement they made,
Are you
and I'm
guys
glad
hearing
they made
Mafia
it.
right now? Like, no, this is not.
死だけが
This
永
is
遠に
this
変
is
わらない
totally true. Red does everything
Just
that Ash
a second.
does
Just a second.
better.
Yeah, so that's blue. Okay.
Yeah,
Apparently,
exactly.
this
Well, no,
is a top-
blue literally is displayed as like red's not very nice. The B word.
Okay, so I'm not gonna read that slime if your comic got messed up. That's okay.
あなたなら
You can rewrite it if you want. I
わかるでしょ。
won't read it if it's messed up, because that way you don't come across strange.
過去の私なら
But yeah, no,
今
like
はの際なんて言葉
blue
を
literally
自分に使う
becomes
日が来
comic
ると
relief for
想
red
像もできないでしょう
in
ね
the show.
もちろん
Yeah.
私がその気になれば
Ash's
終焉の
comic
律者だ
relief
って
for 23 years, so he
私を
actually
徹底
wins
的に
something.
殺せるとは限らないわ
Yeah,
I'm thinking
But-
about watching the new anime,
説得
Rafa.
力がない
I saw my nephew
そうで
watching
しょ
it the other day, and I was all like, "Ooh,
今
new
でも死に
lore."
そうな
I
顔を
haven't
して
watched
い
the
るの
new
に
stuff yet.
けど
I haven't watched
あ
anything
なた
after
は
Ash
もう一
retired.
人の私自分が嘘をついて
So
い
I
な
was
い
thinking
こ
about
と
trying it out. I think they
説
have
明
like
す
a
る必要もない
main
でしょ
character now. So
文明が途絶えてこの
I
大地が存在し
again
なくな
like
っ
I
ても時間の果てに到達しない
the
限り
whole point of
私
Ash
には生き
losing all
返
the
る可能
time
性
was
が
to
ある
say Ash is not as
だけ
good
ど
as the
今
players.
もうそんな
no,
こ
I
と
don't
はした
think
く
that
ない
was the point. I think it was being humble while losing, but
今回の
Well,
again,
yeah.
it should have been 23
最後の
years of this. 23
Well-
years.
Again, Red was a star and
やっ
Ash
と無駄
was
話だ気づ
the
いた
guy that lost all the time.
全く
No, but
どう
the
して
show
急
didn't.
に
The show
こんな
only
話を
recognized
始
Red
め
like
たんで
5
しょ
or
う
7 times. Okay.
自分がもうすぐ死ぬ
Red was more about the video
そう感
games
じたの
than
かしら
the show. There
Well,
was
it
Red lore in the
represented-
show for sure. There was
It-
player lore in the show,
It-
but
it
the show is about Ash.
represented-
It's not about Red.
Well,
無限の可能性
well,
がある
it
規定の終
represented
点
the
に向かって
players in the
収
anime.
束しようと
It
して
did.
いる
That was what
終
Red
焉
did.
の降臨
And so
もうす
Red
ぐこの世
being
代は
phenomenally better than Ash was to say
そんな
the
こと
players are phenomenally better than Ash because
Yeah, I
they
just don't think that was the point the whole
そう
time.
な
There
る
might
前
be,
に
there might have been
こ
the
のメッ
point
セージ
a
をあな
little
たに
bit,
残
but
す
the
べきだ
thing is, I
と
don't
思っ
think
たの
that's
よ
23 years of
はい
losses.
ヘビも
I don't
暗
think
い
that
も
was the reason for that at all.
この話を聞いたらきっと私の
well
気持ち
even
を理解
still
でき
It
る
was
It just-
teaching kids
it
how
does-
to like lose with
Kiddo.
grace.
あなた
it
That was the point.
it-
They just
もう
nailed
一
it
人
a
の
little
私
bit
に
too
対して
hard. Ash might as well got
私は少し不安なの。
participation trophies by the end of it. It's okay to
He-
get participation
あなたと
trophies,
私が
everybody.
直面する
Don't
状
don't
況は
excel
同
to
じ
be
じゃない
great. Just excel to be
無限の
Ash.
道はまだあなたの前に伸びている誰もあなた
You
に
know,
干渉できないし
again, it's
あなたの
We
代
have
わり
different
に選
opinions
択
of
する
it,
資格もない
which is fine.
たとえ私あなたを想像したものでも例外じゃないわもういいもちろんあなたはメビウスよもし最後に
Okay, we are getting some
あなたがメビウ
huge
スの
Mobius
道を歩いて
Like, this is some
私になる
breaking
ことを
stuff.
選んだら
Um,
それも
let me go ahead
あなたが
and
無限
pause
の
it
可能性の
here.
中から自分の意志でした選
We're,
択よ
we're not going anywhere, guys. We're playing for like 5 or 6 more hours or something like that. So, but it is that time, real quick. Still on Hunters. Did I spell
wonder.
that one? And I am spelling it wrong. Don't know how to spell Star on Hunters, apparently. Right here. Enjoy, guys. We'll be right back.
We ride the stars, we carve the void. Whispers guide what fate deployed. Silver golds and a blaze bite. Elio's words ignite the night. The night.
Must be destiny. Seems like I'm the real destiny slave here.
Destiny's slave, but we don't care. Follow the script, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Celebrate hunters, reclaim the flame. Burning bright in destiny's name. Kafka smiles, her webs alive. Threads of chaos we contrive. Silver wolf cracks the endless game. Firefly spark a blinding flame. Through the stars, through the fight, we rewrite wrongs in endless flight. Follow the scripts, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Celebrate hunters, reclaim the flame. Burning bright in destiny's name. Kafka smiles, her webs alive. Threads of chaos we contrive. Silver wolf cracks the endless game. Fireflies spark a light the night in destiny's name.
Ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Through the stars, through the fight, we right wrongs in endless flight. Follow the scripts, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Sell our own hunters, reclaim the flame. Burning bright in destiny's name. In destiny's name. Destiny's name. In destiny's name. Through the stars, through the fight, we rewrite wrongs in endless fight. In endless fight. Fight, destiny's name. Through the stars, future souls, still our own hunters, we claim the flame, burning bright in destiny's name, in destiny's name. Destiny's name. In destiny's name.
Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen. In the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Can't have that. That was real song. Well, we are back. Thank you guys for your patience. Rafa, I'm back, and we have some slime. Okay, apparently the top 10 Pokemon are Curious, Dialga, Pico, whatever, Mesprit, Spirit, blah blah blah, Stronger. Why did Twitch mess up? One Achilles, whatever, and that's the top 10 according to power levels. Mewtwo is not even in the top 10. I just searched. Feel free to disagree. I disagree. I absolutely disagree. All right. Anyway. I do not trust the Pokemon community with analyzing their own anime.
Well, I don't trust you to analyze because you're not an analyst.
I am the greatest anime expert that this world has ever known.
I said analyst.
私が徹底的な敗者とは限らないみたいね。無限の可能性。自分の間違いに気づいてから、確かに私は二度とそれを所有できない。だけど、私はこの手でそれを想像した。そうでしょ。
Well, you even still, some of your arguments tend to just beat your chest as opposed to get into the analytics and the math.
I did bring the point up. What other Pokemon has brainwashed every single Pokemon on Earth? There's only one that has done that. That's Mewtwo.
Even still, it's if you're a psychic Pokemon,
he did every single Pokemon.
It's like
except for maybe the legendaries, because we didn't see the
it's-
legendaries come out, but I think he did do the legendary first and stuff too.
it's like arguing that Marida's strong. It's like arguing Itachi's stronger than Marida, totally ignoring the data books and saying, "Oh well, Itachi
so
did this one thing
It's
that,
funny you
that
bring that
Marida
up, 'cause-
didn't do."
No, it's
It's
funny.
like
It's
that-
funny. It's funny you bring that up. Because Naruto is my favorite anime, and you do have to ignore the data books up to a point.
You can't. No, you can't ignore the data books. What are you talking about?
So after book 4, the data books stop. They are incomplete. They do not finish Shippuden. They stop making the data books halfway into Shippuden. So the thing is, the data books don't cover everything. That's why you have to ignore it. Because the data books are incomplete. They don't give a complete picture. The data books actually finish before Itachi comes back from the dead and shows his real plans and everything, how they looped around. So the data book didn't capture. Ooh, that's crazy. That's like killing your past self. But no, so go look up the data books right now. They are incomplete. That's why. And the data books,
Okay,
not
well-
everything in the data books are canon, by the
あ
way.
なたの道を歩く
even still, it Pokemon's data
冗談じ
is
ゃないわ
totally
あ
canon.
なたが
I'm
本
just
当
saying
の
your
私
you
なら
your
あまりにも
analogy of Naruto is completely
Mugen
wrong.
was
my
Well,
friend.
what I was trying to say.
なんて
Okay,
無
so
様私がしたい
I watch and see him. I did not know the data
全
books
て
were
の可能
incomplete,
性を超
They're
えること
incomplete and not all of them
あ
are
なた
canon.
の道なんて
and not all of them are canon. But in the case of Pokemon, they're not incomplete, and everything is
あ
canon.
なたは
So you're
See,
dealing with a totally different
I'll
universe there.
disagree. I don't have as
So,
strong case for Pokemon as I do Naruto.
私が
but-
Well,
but-
you're saying I disagree, but I disagree is not a very strong argument when you have a
So is-
literal
so-
whole website called Cerebi.net with all the Pokemon data.
Okay, so like I said, my Pokemon stuff is vast, but pretty limited.
It's not vast. It's very limited.
No,
Vast
it's-
is the opposite of limited is the opposite of vast.
Give me a sec. Is the Pokemon data books all canon?
Well, it's not data books. The point is
Is complex Pokemon
the
franchise
Pokemon
a data book is considered
that
canon to its non-specific
canon
source. So it's
are-
not. Oh, so right here.
are
So
Pokemon
this
game
is a-
stats
no,
canon.
No. So right here, and no, the Pokemon games are not 100% canon to the anime. I know that for a fact. So, Pokemon franchise, the Data's book, is considered canon to specific source material. So, not all sources inside the data book are canon, just specific source material. And the data book is based on the game canons, the game continuity, unless contradicted by a primary source. So that means there's stuff in the data books for Pokemon that is contradicted by a primary source. So no, it's not 100% canon, and I knew that. That's why I looked it up.
No.
何を言って
So tell me that
あなたは
my
何も気づいてない
knowledge is limited again.
よく思い出してクライン彼女
Now,
が
like I
最
said,
後
Mewtwo
に
being the
古の
most
楽
powerful
園に来
Pokemon
て
is my
記憶
opinion.
を同期したのは
You
いつの
look
こ
at
と
the
かしら
stats or whatever, Wafia is right on the stats, depending on where you look.
それはエリシアがまさかあらさすが私のお気に入りの助手ね理解が早いわそう動機が行われた時私はその隙
Yeah,
に
they
彼女の記憶に
Like I
小
said,
さな
I've been
種を
into
植え
anime a long time.
it's basically anime people that basically all decided that they don't want
Well, no.
they don't want game people messing with their anime, so they're like, nope.
So, this is how it's always been with Pokemon,
ど
okay?
うして
The games have its own
もう
lore
一人のメビ
separate
ウス
from
に
the anime.
なりた
Now,
く
there
ないか
are
ら
times that the game
私は
and the anime crosses, but it's only at specific
もうやり遂げた
moments or specific times.
私はもう
The game is not always canon to
本物で
anime, and the
唯一
anime is not always canon
メ
to
ビウ
the
ス
game. In
にし
fact,
たのだ
most
から
of the time they are
暗
separate
い
entities.
私の自慢の助
Yeah,
手
Yeah, I
as you
just-
believe.
今でも私を選択し
Yeah, I just
私を止めるつもり
Pokemon is a little bit messy.
I wish they would just canon the games because it would actually give us a baseline for
Yeah,
power.
but you see where I'm coming from, right? Mewtwo is
Yeah,
gonna be
no, I
stronger
do,
in the
I
anime
do.
than he is in the game. Okay? In the
蛇は獲
games,
物
he's
を
gonna
見
be
逃す
weaker.
No, in the
anime, he's gonna be
games, he's
stronger.
一番
in the
得意だ
games
から
he's
よ
stronger than he is in the
昔はそうだったし。
anime because you get Mewtwo Y, which is the mega form, which gets even higher stats.
Well, no, so like I said, the way
この
stats
エリア
are,
のデ
when
ー
it
タ
comes to the games, stats
消え
matter.
てる
When it comes to the
さっきの時
anime,
間
feats matter.
あなたは
Yeah.
このエ
So
リアを
it's
削
not
除しようと
stats.
していたんですか
It's not stats in the game. I
そ
mean, in
の
the
通
anime.
りよくらい
You have to look at feats.
あ
And
なたが
Mewtwo by
私から
far
勉
out
強
of
し
any
なければな
Pokemon
らないこと
in the anime
まだま
has
だ
the
ある
greatest
わ
feats.
けど
That's,
安心して
that's my
あなたに
reasoning.
は
I
大して
I
影響
don't
な
I
いわ
don't did
多くても軽いデータ破損くらいだから
what is that called?
記憶喪失みたいな症状が出るかもしれないけど別に悪いことじゃないわ
This is actually
だっ
good
て
conversation.
新しくできた律者のあなたの友達が絶望の中でどう消えていったか思い出したくないでしょまずい律者のお姉ちゃんごめんね
Think really hard, Walker. You played both the games, and you played more.
I didn't watch the anime though.
Oh, okay. So I've seen more of the anime.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're arguing on a game basis, which I can't
Yeah.
really go against you on it because the farthest I played is Crystal,
そんなは
right?
ずないでしょ
So I
Yeah.
didn't play Sun and Moon. I didn't play Sword and
あなた
Shield. I
は
didn't
ず
play
っ
names,
と
right?
私
I
の
caught
一
all
番お気に入り
151
のラッ
Pokemon
ト
on
さん
Blue. I caught all
でも
251
ね
Pokemon on Sun.
私の実験室で
And
人を噛むラ
believe
ット
me,
さん
I'm still reading all this.
お
great
仕置きしないといけ
lore.
ない
I
わ
am super multitasking here. But
じゃあさ
you
よ
get
な
a
ら
good conversation and you get
律者
some
のお姉
reading
ちゃん
lore, guys. It's
今
really
日でき
good.
なかった楽しいことは
So
また後日
in the games, you're gonna
再
have more
開し
knowledge
まし
than
ょ
me. I do keep up
も
with
ちろん
stuff that
あな
happens.
たが生きてこ
But it's
こを
not
出
like
ら
I'm
れる
playing
ことが
right?
前提
In
だけ
the anime, I'm gonna have severe
Mebius.
knowledge. It's
待って実
just
験
a
体
fact since you
もう
don't.
追わないで
So
あのエリアはすでに
we're
消えたし
arguing
博士
on
も
two
ここを出たん
different
だ
standards, I guess you could
まだ
say.
時間がある楽園を出る方法を探すこの転送装置も博士に消された
Now, the internet does
くらい
agree with you, Alpha. He's
あなた
not
は
even
よ
in the
く
top 10 as
確
far as
率
the
を使っ
internet.
て私に危険度を教えてくれ
In
た
my
のね
opinion, he has
な
the
ら
best
今
feats out of any
私たちが
Pokemon
生
in
き
the
てここを
anime.
出られる確率は
Every time he
どれ
shows
くらい
up,
だ
Now-
it's just like,
ゼ
bam,
ロだ
big deal.
A
分かったわ励ましてくれてありがと
I'm
う
wondering what are his
励ましい
feats relative
成
to
功
like
率はゼロ
Primal Groudon
あなたは
and
ここを出る方法を探してる
what is it? Mega
You have to
Rayquaza.
remember most of these legendary Pokemon
私
only
はあ
have
なたを
one or two episodes
そして
with them. Mewtwo has
私
showed
自身
up
を信
multiple
じてる
times in the series, and plus he
そういう
even
くだら
has
ない
a
数
movie.
字よりも
So the
No, they
thing
had-
about it
they
is
had a
we've seen
movie.
Mewtwo a lot more, and he's done more impressive things.
支配劇場の時のように
I'm wondering
Honkai
if
成功す
he
るかしら
has done more impressive things
I
because
think
that
力
was.
を放
I
出
would-
してる
Have you seen the
if you
movies
don't
with
believe me,
with
you can
Primal
Google
Groudon?
some of the feats
律者の
in
力を
the anime of Primal Groudon, and you know.
So
some of
you
the-
haven't you have no you're not bait.
あなた
So
に
you're making a
とにかく
claim,
まず
but you
ここを出
didn't
よう
base it off of knowledge of
でないと
Primal Groudon in the movies or the show.
No, I'm talking
全ての
about the
罪を洗い
show
流しても
and
ら
the
いましょう。
movies. I can't base it off the game. I didn't play the games.
No, what I'm saying is you didn't see Primal Groudon
No,
or
I'm telling
Mega
you to Google it
Rayquaza.
because you won't
それは
agree
ない
with
わ
me other
レビウ
than
ス
Googling it.
No,
これほ
no,
ど
well,
あなた
no.
が
That
私の
that
I mean, I can
the
bring it up
reason-
right now if you
そう
want.
たやすくあなたに
no,
渡
I
せるわ
had
けない
the whole
He was
reason
in,
I
like,
was
half of
bringing
the
it up
episode,
is because
Rafa.
you haven't seen them in the anime. So you're saying he has more impressive feats, but the biggest contenders for those feats you haven't watched content on.
Mewtwo has the most feats.
He has the most feats, but maybe not the most impressive.
I think he has the most impressive for sure. Mewtwo
But
has the
well,
most.
the most impressive relative to small Pokemon, not big.
Oh,
big.
the show has
Pokemon.
had a lot of big Pokemon. Ho-Oh,
How
God Pokemons, all kinds of like stuff.
well, ours you haven't. Yeah, again, it's. I would think Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza would have bigger feats than Arceus by far.
Okay, so right here, again, it's just AI, but Mewtwo is frequently cited as having the most impressive feats in the Pokemon anime. So I did not make that up because I am an anime expert. I knew about it. Characterized as the genetically engineered, invincible, unattainable powerhouse, key feats creating massive storms in the first movie, battling Mew on equal footing, and instantly. By the way, he was better than Mew, so that's actually wrong. He was actually much stronger than Mew. Mew had if the fight continued, Mew would have lost really bad. Instantly disabling powerful Pokemon like Alakazam. Video explains the incredible feats of Mewtwo has accomplished. Environmental manipulation. This is what I was talking about. Destructive Hurricane. Unmatched psychic power. Easily defeated elite trainers and their Pokemon, including Gary Oaks. Psychic shielding. Demonstrated immense power. And he also went to Super Smash Brothers because he was so powerful. Intelligence. Displayed superior intellect. Surpassing humans and other Pokemon capable of restructuring complex cloning machines. Speed reaction. It reacted instantly to Pikachu's Thunderbolt, so faster than the speed of lightning reaction. While Pokemon like Arceus and Mage have displayed superior feats in lore or later series, Mewtwo's portrayal in the earlier meteors set the standard for the world's strongest. So, again, those godlike Pokemons in the lore / games, okay, might have more impressive feats in the games, but Mewtwo in the anime is the most impressive and set the bar for the world's strongest Pokemon in the anime, which I knew about.
エリシア、独りよがりにも程があるわ。本当に彼女を助けられると思う？
The Mobius lore is super good. I give it A+.
あなた、
I did not
ずっ
see
と
half
私
of
に
that
ピンクの
coming.
服を
I'm
着せ
not
たが
gonna
っていた
lie.
でしょう。今日は機嫌がい
In
いから、
fact, the
も
Elysian
し彼
realm,
女
I
が生
thought
きて
the
楽園
Elysian
を出
realm
ら
was
れた
going
ら、
to be Elysia
今
lore,
すぐ着
which
替
was
え
going
て
to be
あ
the
げるという
highlight.
のは
I
どう？
think Mobius has so
いいわ
far
ね。
outplayed
着替えて
Elysia's
きた
lore,
ら
but maybe not forever. Elysia hasn't gone off yet, so.
やっと戻ってこれた。
ほらね、メビウス、言ったでしょ？可愛い乙女心にできないことはないわ。
ありえない。どうやってここに戻ってこられたの？
さあね、もしかして
Done
運が
well.
良かっただけかもしれないわ。
冗談じゃないわ。あなたの
Just a second, guys.
エリシ
Gotta check the kitchens. I heard a strange noise. I'll be right back. Oh, it turned out to be nothing. We have new chats. How did Morbius die? The real one. We don't know if she's dead. To be fair, like it's hinted she's dead, and I thought she died for a little time. But those things inside the conversation that makes me think we don't really know. Mobius is a hard to kill person, the real one and the sim. Like, I'm not convinced she is dead. In fact, let me Google this real quick. Maybe I'm wrong about my theory, but I don't think she's dead.
Yeah, they didn't. From what I was researching, they didn't give like Primal Groudon or a Mega Rayquaza power feats.
Yeah, no,
They basically,
that's why I was trying to tell you. In the anime, they don't have any.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell you the whole time, but you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I told you to
I
Google
just
it.
want.
That's why I told you to Google it.
That's why I was researching,
Yeah.
because I thought it was weird that they wouldn't give him anything to like.
Or exact fate remains
Yeah.
ambiguous. So AI agrees with me that Morbius might not be dead. Like that's what I was getting from the conversation. Her fate remains ambiguous, with the implication she uploaded her consciousness or survived. Mantis specifically, Beast, Morbius can resurrect, but each death makes her younger and lose memories. Sim Morbius, essentially Morbius transcending death while her physical body likely has ceased to function. Her survival via data or other message is central and unresolved question. So AI agrees with my assumption that AI is wrong. Okay, so in that conversation, I kind of came to the same conclusion. Why do you think Morbius is dead?
一体どれだけピンクの服が嫌なのかしら。あんな風に怒る
Pink
なんて。
dresses must be the number one on her hate, but her
プンプン
Solon
す
is
る彼女も。
surprisingly cute. Her Solon look.
結構
Alicia
可愛
is
かっ
such
た
a troll.
フ
I
グ
I
みたい
think
に
it's
頬を膨
because
らませて。
I think it's because she
どう
is
思うメイ
I think it's because she is
メビウスの本当の目
no
的
she's
を
a sim or
最
whatever.
初から知
It's
って
like
たの。
her personality is one of a
どうしてそんな
troll. A
風に
very
思ったの
pretty troll, by the
知
way.
っ
I
て
would
たら
totally ask
と
her
っ
out
くに
to
助け
do.
に行ってたわ私とメビ
She
ウ
is
スの
great.
会話
I
途
really
中から
want
しか
her
聞こえ
lord
て
to
いな
pop
かった
up.
でしょ彼女は古の楽園を出られると思って私に全てを打ち明けたの
By the way, it's not
なんという
impossible
か
for AI to be wrong
飼
by
い
any
猫が
means.
カ
I
ーテ
know
ンを
AI
ボロ
can
ボ
be
ロに
wrong.
して
AI
得
once
意げにそ
told
れを
me
自慢してる
it's just
み
because
たい
I
な感
came
じ
to
か
the
しら
same conclusion. But by the way, I know AI can be wrong. AI told me, and this was Bean's AI, not Google's AI, but Bean's AI, no joke, 3 weeks ago told me Christian was dead after a battle with cancer last year. He died, and they got it off a false page. And I knew that wasn't the case because Christian is my favorite player of all time. And I looked up, and Christian's still alive and kicking and cancer free. So the thing about it is, I know AI can be disgustingly wrong sometimes, like horribly wrong. But yeah.
そのメビウスが
Again, that was Bean.
この
I
場にい
don't
なく
take
て
a
よ
lot
かっ
of
たと
things
しか
in
言え
Bean.
ないわ
Do you want me to repeat what the Sim said or
彼女が
implied
い
to
たら
claim? You don't have to
そんな風に
repeat
は
what
言わ
the
ない
Sim
もの
said. We read it.
そうね
But like I said, I came to
猫
the
じゃな
same
くて
conclusion
蛇に例えて口に
that
す
the
るかもし
AI
れない
came
わ
out to. Like,
どうか
I
しら
don't believe that she is dead.
メイったら
From
そん
what
な
I
ツン
read.
とした顔しないで戦闘はもう終わったでしょ
So, in your
あな
own
たはま
words,
た英傑を倒
instead
し
of
た
just a repeat, because I'm going to
昔
come
なら
to the
想
same
像もできないよう
conclusion.
な大事
In
件
your
よ
own words, what do you
それ
think?
に
What they
彼女
said
は私より
implies
も
that
ず
she's
っと本気
dead
だっ
dead.
た見たんでしょ
Now, it does make sense that
彼女
she's
のあの
dead
姿
too, because they've been telling us she's been alive the whole
だから
time.
ねメイ
And that would be a
もっ
twist,
と
but I
自慢
think
して
there's
喜
a
んで
secondary
ジャンプして
twist.
歓声を上げたっていいのよ
The sim basically put depression to the real. Least simulated hologram is the least message of the real Morbius for the real Morbius. Because we saw the hologram of the Morbius of the past in the last message of the real Morbius for that. And do you know what this means for Clean to figure out? When the sim said this to Clean? I don't. And again, I do think there is a case to be made that Morbius is actually alive.
それとも
Like, that doesn't
実
change
は
my mind.
私を待ってた私からハグしてほしいとか
Now, she could be dead. I'm not saying she's not.
いいわよ
I'm saying
メイ
I'm
が
not
そのつもり
convinced.
なら
遠慮するわ。
That,
別に喜
like
ぶ
that
必要はないも
conversation.
の。英
Like,
傑たちと戦
I
うこと
thought she
は
was dead
私が
when
ここに
we
来た
saw the
目的じゃない
hologram.
わ。
And then we
最
had
初
that
から私は
conversation
真
of
相を
like,
探るためにここに来たのよ。その点に関してはずっと変わっていない。ただ、
maybe it's just my
メビウ
nature
スの
that I
ような
don't trust anything
伝
that
承
they're
と
saying
同時
now.
に別の企みがある英傑はもしかしたら一人じゃない
The
のかも
hidden
しれない。
agenda is like Morbius here.
そう最近やっと気がついたわ。
Ooh, is she
例えば
calling
あなた、
out Alicia because of
エリシア。
what happened with Morbius?
あなたの
For
本当の目
example,
的は
Alicia, I'm not sure
その
what you
手
were
にある
drawing.
矢を放
I
つ時
called
のよ
that.
うに
She's calling out
タイミングを
Alicia
待って
because
る
of
ん
what
じゃない
happened with
の。
Morbius. Ooh.
私
Yeah,
私だってメイと同
what
じ
I
よ。
was
Ooh,
thinking
that's a
is
最初
telling
if
から変わ
answer.
ってないわ。
Go ahead, Waffle.
傍
Sorry.
観者として。あなたが
what I
古
was
の楽園
thinking
にも
is
たら
if
す変化と
they
サプ
did
ライズ
allow
を
the games
静
to
か
be
に見
canon,
守る。
you could actually, you know, you could
そうして
actually
いるだけで
see a
私
lot
は
more
満足なのよ。
Pokemon
If the game was
in
canon,
deathmatch.
well, the game can't really be canon to the show. If the game was canon to the show, there would be
Well,
a lot.
if they-
would be a lot different things happening with the show. It's really hard to make them canon. They live in almost two different universes. Pokemon
Well-
are actually stronger in the games than they are actually in the show, by far.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. That's
not even
that's
close.
why I would find it a lot more fascinating is if they did make it canon, because now you could actually see Pokemon contending in death matches.
But like I said, I think Show Mewtwo is the best Pokemon in the show and strongest. Now, the games, you have convinced me that Mewtwo is not the strongest in the games. If you look at pure stats, it's not... The feats that I talk about Mewtwo, right, is only show canon. It's not
Yeah,
game
it's show canon. It's
Yeah.
not game canon.
But
No.
I think so. At the end of this argument, I think we can both agree I'm right about the anime and you're right about the games.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think we
no,
can, I think we can
absolutely.
do that, yeah.
We're both in a place of agreement that the Mewtwo was depicted as the strongest Pokemon in the show.
Yeah, and I only profess to be an anime expert, so touche, you got me on the games. I haven't played anything past Crystal, so, and I know the first 251 Pokemon really well. The other Pokemon, like Trash Can Pokemon and stuff, I just, I don't care about them.
Oh, of course not. But I mean,
Oh, Vision Realm. Okay, so oh, go ahead. Give me a second. Let me get Slime's comment out of the way. We can watch Homo vids about the current lore of Elysium Realm after Chapter 2. Is that fair? We can definitely put that in our watch thing too, for sure. I don't want to be argumentative because I agree with 97% of everything you say, Slime. I just didn't pick up that from the conversation. Like, again, I'm not saying she's not dead. I'm saying that she is, I'm not convinced. I'm not a believer that she's dead. But I'm not saying that it can't be true.
what I was going to lead up to is if you were able to use the games to basically highball Pokemon like Deoxys and Mewtwo, like, and you used
I don't know what it's the awards that they want me to get. Yeah, so I will take crystals. They keep going, Waffle. What I'm talking about is just I'm just doing story mode stuff. Activate Honkai reaction Abyss. Okay. We almost done with the Elysian Realm. Oh, mission completed. We have already done that. So what do they want me to do? Oh, story missions completed. Are we done with chapter? Well, we're not gonna watch lore videos right after chapter 2. I thought we had more. Is the Elysian Realm done? We will watch lore videos on probably really soon. Probably maybe tomorrow night. I think we could watch that tomorrow night. I want to keep playing the game. I don't want to watch the lore videos during the 8-hour stream. Or 10. When you said chapter 2, I thought we had a lot more to go. Is there anything else to Elysian Realm for main story before we go back to this later on and check out all the extra lore on Slime's account and stuff? Is there anything else we have to do before we start chapter 29? Is there a chapter 3? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't see one. Okay, we have chapter 3. That's why I wanted to know. Let's see. So we can't move on quite yet. Yeah, but I like how the conversation went off here because we both found common ground, and now turned out we were both right in some way. All right.
I'd say you were right because you were coming from a place of arguing the anime, which they gave it to the anime fans. They didn't give it to the game fans. They basically said nope, nothing in the games are canon. And that's
that was
sad,
pretty
but...
early on. So like I said, it's unfair in a way. I'm one of the original Pokemon fans. I know that the games were never canon with the thing, and it took me a minute to realize that you thought they were. So that's why arguing was like way off basis with each other. Because you were arguing from a place with the games, and I had to pick up on that. And I was arguing from the anime like 100%.
So...
So how do I activate a chapter 3?
Get this. So Mewtwo, the Mega form, actually does. He does outdo Deoxys on the Mega form.
Oh, really? So he's even strong. See, my intuition.
Well,
it's also because I know the anime,
yeah.
so the games are going to reflect a little bit of the anime too. So.
Yeah, so the Mega Evolution is most of what you've seen of Mewtwo is base Mewtwo, not Mega Mewtwo. But the Mega Mewtwo did exceed Deoxys
the straight-to-face blind answer. Oh, just a sec. The straight-to-face blind answer Mobius face. I don't really want to say it. Cause give me a second. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure that I read every chat. Click on chapter progress using all. Okay. Do you want the straight face blind answer to Mobius face? I really don't want to say it because Homu answers it, and if you watch that instead of me typing the answer, I really just want Homu. Well, we can wait for Homu's answer if that's what you want. It's just not happening on this stream, but we can go back and see it for sure if you want to wait for that, because I'll watch the video, I'll see Homu's point, but you have to remember, I still believe Himiko's alive. I also still believe my Aeon theory and my Elio theory, and I still believe a bunch of theories that some people think I'm crazy for believing. So it's not unlike me to go against the grain. It's not. If Homu says something, that doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with it. I mean, I agree with a lot of things he says, but it doesn't mean I'm automatically gonna agree to it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna disagree. I'm not digging in my heels. It's just what I got from the conversation. I just like, I really just want, okay, if I type it, I believe you would lose excitement of it. Okay, so don't type it then, and we will watch it. Just make sure you send it to my Discord like you always do, and we will watch it sooner than later. Alright? We do want to move on to chapter 3 though, because the goal is to get to chapter 29 so we can see why Alicia is in the maid outfit, because she looks darn well cute, and you guys know how I like my anime maids, right? Also, Wafa, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I cut you off again.
So, well, I wanted to. No, I'm just computing something now at this point.
Okay, so we are supposed to look at maybe collection? No. Oh, do I get collection awards? I do, so we should actually listen to these, but I'm gonna do that off stream so you guys don't have to do that. But that's how many crystals do I have? I don't have enough for Rita yet. Oh, I guess we're gonna get some stuff. Are you giving me crystals? Yes, okay. We are close to... Oh, is that mail? Oh, look at all the crystals they gave me. We can roll for Rita again, boys. Let's roll for Rita again. I really want Rita. Like... Game, give me Rita. By the way, I have like 4 Ritas. So there's a 4-star Rita that keeps popping up. I barely played the gacha game. Like, they should just give it to me. Without sympathy. No, I don't think I got it. No. Alright, we will keep trying. So, we've done 4 or 5 rolls. I think we've done maybe 5. She's new. We've done 5-ish rolls, so we might get her soon. Is it possible to get it on a 1 drop? Probably not. We probably should wait for the 10. What are you? Oh, your money. I don't have money. Okay. So all these Valkyries are still, Oh, we have cards for this one. That's a 4-star weapon guaranteed. Can these cards be used for anything else before I use them? What are you? Are you a battle suit? Or... No, it's a weapon. Maybe it's for Rita, right? Is this weapon... The drop weight for the recommended weapon... Is this for Rita? I guess we wait on, I have enough tickets for one of those. I just don't know what they are. Okay. So, we got a discount, but not on Rita. Just on her, so. Don't care about her. Unless you guys give me, oh, look at all this stuff down on the back. No crystals, though. And, we haven't checked in here. So, let's get these. I sent you the vids in Discord. Thank you so much, Slime. I appreciate it. Okay, that's for Aw, that's so cute. They make her say the cutest things. Okay, don't need any of those. I think that's it for all the free crystals we're gonna get right now, so we'll wait. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get to chapter 3.
So, what I was gonna get at after, and I crunched some numbers if we really wanted to highball like Mega Mewtwo according to game logic as opposed to according to anime logic. If you mixed, if you said both the game and the show was canon, and you used,
So this is a hypothetical because they're not canon.
Yeah,
this
is hypothetical.
Just so everyone knows.
This is a if the game was canon in addition to the show.
Okay.
Hypothetical. So if it was, the biggest power feat I ever saw in Pokemon, where it's just, this is something that you could measure in pounds of TNT.
Just a second, Rafa, I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the game, man. Slime, what do you have? You have not claimed the rewards for Deep Sequence. Yeah, Inkley. Where is... I guess we'll look at Deep Sequence. No, I haven't for this week. I claimed the rewards last week, but not... Oh, there we go. So my question is, how did I get to chapter 3 though? I'm so confused. All right, Rafa, go while he's typing it out for me.
So, if you were to call the games canon, the biggest power feat I ever saw in Pokemon was a misfire where basically Groudon, and it was pre-Gen 4 Groudon blows up an island, and I'll tell you why that's relevant. Pre-Gen 4 Groudon does Hyper Beam out of his wait a second, let me think about that.
Okay, so I have seen Pokemon destroy islands in the anime.
Yeah, he blew up an island, and it was that was what it was. It was past Gen 4. It was past Gen 3 when he did it. So it would be according to Gen 4 logic, where it would come out of his special attack stat as opposed to his attack stat, only making it base 100. And so if you said, well, Mega Mewtwo has the potential to the potential to be base stat, to have to do 3 times that damage, and if he, and that's, fully leveled Mega Mewtwo models. Now you're looking at, let's say it was a 3 kilogram island, at 10 billion pounds of TNT to totally obliterate the island. Now since Mega Mewtwo can triple that output, it would be 3 billion pounds of TNT.
Yeah, so we're saying Mewtwo is stronger in the games and Mewtwo at its strongest.
Mewtwo at its strongest in pounds of TNT, using something like Psycho Boost, where he has the stab, and he has all his.
Here we go, Slime. Figured it out. Sorry. Sometimes I can be a little bit slow on the uptake. Thank you. I figured it out once I saw the chapter 2 appear, and I was like, what if he was talking about that? Okay, go ahead, Rafa. We figured out how to continue.
But basically, that was the numbers I came up with. Is since base Groudon special attack Hyper Beam at level 70 is doing about 119 damage to a Snorlax at equal level, which is like normal.
Okay.
I used the same level 70 Snorlax when I said let's find out what Mega Mewtwo could do at at max. And at max, he could do 3 times the damage.
Okay, so we learned that Kingsley is always right, and that we should donate to Kingsley is always right.
What we learned is Mega Mewtwo could dish out. If the games were canon, he could hypothetically
but
dish
my
out.
hypothesis is that Mewtwo is the strongest Pokemon. Which is canon in both games.
Yes, it is. And he could dish out 3 billion pounds of TNT, putting him really high up there in his ability to contend with other.
Based on him being
Well, his ability to fight in death matches, if allowed game canon, could really see some. You could really see some destruction out of Mewtwo.
By the way, thank you, Ryan, for not You know what's really weird is I don't remember doing that with the chapter 2. Like, chapter 2 automatically came. I feel like that was like a change. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember. We're gonna take a 40-second break. Daddy. We will be back in like 40 seconds. I'm just going to the fridge, pour myself a glass of ice cream. So we're keeping it going. We're moving fast. I'm just putting, I won't play an A and B this time. I'll put it on the DRB. And Slime, I'll get to your message when I come back. I just need to pour some iced coffee, so. And I will be right back, guys. Right back. My co-host is perfectly volumed. Hey, Rafa, he thinks you're perfectly volumed, which is great. And you've been called my co-host, so congratulations.
Well, I'll take it. Why not?
Let me double check all the game volume is alright, keep it like that, but your voice is 20% lower than what I would like it to be. Oh, okay. Well, I can easily fix that. I normally have my voice just a tiny bit lower, but I do have the game volume up higher tonight. So that's probably why it sounds like that, but let me turn myself up. Slime, let me know if that's good on my voice. I normally have my voice a little bit lower and the game lower, but I didn't realize I had the game volume up actually more tonight. So that's probably what it was, but I turned my voice up. So let me know if that's good. Alright, let's see. I'm not perfectly volumed, but you were. Seems okay now? Okay, cool. All good. Thank you. That's something I would not hear in post. Like I said, the game noise is a little bit higher than normal, but I'll keep it at this range since you said you liked it. Because I can always turn down the game a little bit too. Alright. So we need to explore sequence 1. Did I not do that? I feel like I did do that. Okay, story mission. Okay. No, let's, I guess I have to do one of these. Light, maybe? Let's do you. Or actually... No, we'll do Rita. I feel like I just want to play Rita. I was gonna go with the Herschel, Void thing, but... Because we're on light, we're gonna get a bunch of powers and everything, so... I do want to skip the battle. It doesn't allow me to skip everything though, but it allows me to skip like half of it. I can use light now for whatever reason. I don't know what changed. But... Okay, so we've already did this to our best of the ability. Did you notice that HSI and HI3 have live wallpapers in the Holy Play launcher? I did not. I actually, I did notice HI3 when I logged in today, actually. I did not look at HSR. I should probably do that. But I did notice HI3 with Rita. In fact, when I logged in tonight, because I did not expect the patch to be live yet. I thought the patch was like live tomorrow, but I keep on forgetting in Japan it's already been the first time. So, not Japan, I mean China. Singapore, wherever this place is. So the thing is, when I logged on, it made me download the patch, but it also gave me a Vita exclusive video when I logged on and stuff, and I noticed that her sprite moves, like, is active. Yeah. And I thought that was really cool. She has a leg up and stuff, but she's like moving. Your game is voiced by Mitsui from Demon Slayer and Queen from To Be Pure X. That makes sense for Queen, and I definitely hear that. Mitsui from Demon Slayer, that surprises me a little bit. But Queen for sure from Pure X. 100% can feel that. Alright.
逆境を打ち破る技を見せるが。
デートでもしましょうか。
Interesting. Interesting. So what we have here is, are you excited for Yogain, the first elation playable? I am a little bit, but it's not the first elation playable, right? Sparkle is technically elation, right? She is elation, and she's been playable in 2 games. In fact, if we want to be honest, Sampo is elation too, or X-elation. Again, Sparkle is, like, she calls herself elation. I don't think we can say that that's the first elation. Not technically, anyway. From a lore standpoint, not. I guess you mean. I guess you mean by like a player type.
デートでもしましょうか。
Versus an actual like relation. I wonder what the Trailblazer relation will look like.
捕まえましたよ。
Playing gameplay definitely. Okay, we're in agreement on that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was going from a lore standpoint at first, and I was like, no, that's not right. But then I realized you were talking about gameplay, and I was all like, oh, that's what you have to forgive me. It is 340 something. Alright. I'm actually a really good player at Vita, I'm not gonna lie. She's probably my strongest character. And it's probably because I like the character so much. But she actually, like, her fight style is the same as mine in, like, real life. Definitely better with her than any other character I played. I'm really good with Kion. And then I feel like everyone's good with Raiden because Raiden is really social. But I'm really good with it. Like, it's almost she just makes a lot of sense. The Seer strategist of Zanzu Alliance is an elation playable is so contrasting for some reason. I can't wrap my head around its comical representation. True. Hey, good day, my good sir. It's your first time chatter, I see. Welcome to our how should I put it? New Year's stream that's going on for like another 5 to 6 hours. Happy New Year's. It's also my 365th day as a streamer. So this time last year I was doing my very first stream. So but yeah, welcome. Welcome. Let me take a looky here. This is sick, UWU. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Honkai the Third and Star Rail are some of the best story games I've ever played in my life. They're great. And she was supposed to judge the general of the LeFou, which I can't remember his name. Oh, I just call him General, so I don't remember his name either. I just call him the General. That's literally what I told him. he's a good character. I like his voice. We actually was surprised by his voice actor. Like, we looked up his voice actor one time because we thought it was an anime, like another anime voice actor, and it wasn't. His voice actor does him really well, though, and I can't remember his name to save my life, but it was someone entirely different. That's the first time that this game actually tricked us on who voiced someone. I think that might be the only time, to tell you the truth. But he sounds totally like someone else. I just don't remember what his voice actor is. Oh, well, that was Star Rail. But yeah, his English was I guess I should say. Yeah, we thought he was mad. I remember it like yesterday. Me and Tomato thought he was mad. And it wasn't mad. It was a gender. And by the way, I have seen him in real life. I didn't know he voiced a general. I would have gotten an autograph for that, but yeah, we totally thought he was mad, and we were totally wrong. Matt sounds just like him. Where did my Twitch go? It's like it disappeared. No, that's not my Twitch. Oh, that's my Twitch. Okay. I was like, why did you disappear? I found it. Agenda is spouse with Tribby. Oh, he's married to the Tribby actress? I had no idea. That's crazy cool. Tribby actress got some harassment lately. I don't know what for. I saw it because I've been looking up so much Honkai stuff, and I'm on YouTube all the time, you know, making content for people and stuff like that. There was like some kind of Tribby harassment with the actress or something. I didn't watch the video or anything, but I saw it as I was cruising, so I may be more interested in knowing that they're married. I had no idea. Alright, we'll do this right away. And then we'll do 1, 2. And then we'll do that. This guy is a bit scary for some of them. But now I know what to expect. This isn't and I was playing Horse with the Board. I misplayed that. I went forward and away from the boss. Normally I can time that really well, and I just didn't. Alright. I need to get back to my dance. I'm pretty sure because Elysium Realm isn't so long. Maybe I should make an AMV about the Elysium Realm. That would be fun. I don't think there's enough like high content video for me to make a really good AMV though. Like some of it has to be high content clips in my opinion, and I don't think there's enough of that. Waff, are you still there, or are you head to bed?
No, I'm still here. I just, my dogs aren't trained, and my girl got constipation, or not constipation, diarrhea.
Oh, no.
And so, she sleeps on my bed. So.
Oh, and okay. I know where
Yeah.
this is going. Yeah.
And bad things happened. And
So do we just fight Morbius every time?
It's not her fault because she's
sick
an
and she
untrained.
doesn't know what to do. She goes to a safe place where she feels bad. She doesn't understand.
Well, yeah. Well, she sleeps on my bed, so it's like she very much thinks it's hers, and she.
It's okay. It's clean.
Yep. No, I have a swap-in sheet, so it's like as soon as it happens, I can just swap in a different sheet.
I wonder if she had diarrhea.
She has had it since.
Only a couple days, right? Not a long
a couple
time.
days.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple days.
That's fine. She probably ate something bad, like chocolate or something.
Well, it actually came about by an event. Like, she rode with me back to my house. And she did it like we were in a creaky 1990s Jeep. And so, and it was like, the Jeep, you could like hear the wind through it, and like, you could feel the wind through it.
So she just got
it's
really
not,
motion sick, but at the same time, it has to be a little bit more than that, because she would have recovered by now.
Well, it was more than like motion sickness. It was literally like scary. It was a scary trip. And I don't know, like she's been maybe
she's a little scary. Like, just watch her for a week. I'm sure she'll get better, but if she doesn't, then take different actions. But I would just watch her for a week. It's and I'm not a doctor, so don't take my word for it, or pet doctor or anything. But just, as long as she's getting better slowly, she'll probably recover. But like I said, just keep an eye on her just in case it gets worse or not getting better.
Yeah, I would even punish her for peeing on the bed, because it's the one thing that I punish.
Yeah.
I do punish, but it's a little late for that.
Okay, so Twilight Slime has some chats real quick. It's because Tribute VA is non-binary. That's the reason for the community harassed her. The general was mad by that reason. As he should, and I'm back and I'm already drunk. Welcome, Mr. Drunk. I can't believe the culture of lambasting someone just because you don't like their associated bio. Well, everyone has a right to choose what they want to be. God gave them that decision. I have no say in their life. They have no say in my life. So yeah, I mean, she's obviously married, right? So whether she considers herself binary or non-binary, I mean, it's just she's married. So there's that. But yeah, I wouldn't get mad at someone who chooses a lifestyle, even if I don't agree with that lifestyle. It's not my place to change their minds. It's not like, if they asked me what my opinion is, I would be glad to share my opinion. But otherwise, I have no say in their life. That's just the way it is. I don't want say in anyone's life too. I'm not the perfect person that I pretend to be on screen. So, other than anime, I get most things wrong. But non-anime, as Rolfa found out tonight.
Yeah, I was coming from a place of thinking gameplay was canon.
Well,
like,
even if
that
gameplay
they
was
both,
canon,
like,
I still
they
would have been
worked
right.
together.
Yeah.
Well,
I was coming from
they-
anime, though. I did not know if the game canon would have proven.
Well,
So I did have an inkling, though.
So here's the thing, like base Mewtwo, base Mewtwo is not the strongest, but Mega Mewtwo is. But,
Which is still Mewtwo, though.
It is still Mewtwo. It is still Mewtwo, but Mewtwo doesn't have like the power like Goku has, where he can access above base strength in base form. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're gonna pit the strongest Pokemon against each other, you pit them at the strongest points. You don't pit them at like, okay, well, this Pokemon beats base Mewtwo. Well, why is he in base if he's fighting the strong? Like, that's not Mewtwo's full potential. You're pitting a Pokemon with their full potential against his like limited potential.
Yeah,
it's not a fair fight.
It's not a fair fight, but at the same time, like,
you get what I'm saying, though. If you're gonna pit a death battle against two Pokemon, you pit them at the strongest points, not at the weakest points. You wouldn't pit a Blastoise against a Charmander. Oh well, he just haven't been Charizard yet.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just saying, like,
why am I Raven? I must have missed something. I'm Raven all of a sudden.
When you say Mewtwo, you're referring to base Mewtwo.
No, I'm referring to all forms of Mewtwo.
Yeah.
In fact, when I was talking, I was talking about Mewtwo at his strongest point. Now, I didn't know about Mega Mewtwo. I didn't play the games fairly enough, but I was drawing from anime Mewtwo. But the thing is, I'm talking about Mewtwo at his strongest peak, his most impressive feats. So even if I didn't know about Mega Mewtwo, right, that would be insinuated because I'm talking about Mewtwo at his strongest thing, and that is his strongest. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a referencing thing. So it's like, when referencing Mega Mewtwo, people normally say Mega Mewtwo. That's all.
Okay, so now we have Slime on YouTube. He likes bouncing networks, which is all good with me. But because I get more watch time if he's on YouTube. Okay. That's like saying in Honkai terms, a pit in Eon gains a normal human, but even a past rider, I made a nuke versus a crying ant comparison somehow. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I like that.
検査とメンテナンスを行ってるライデンメイト博士。メビウスとの戦闘は楽園自体に不可逆的な影響を与えたようだ。例えばシステムのデータに異常があった。最も早いのは12時間前。楽園のインデックスにエラーが発生したけど、約 1.4 秒後に修復された。似たような状況が今日だけで7回も発生していて。
I play this game almost every day because we're trying to catch up to the story, so there's lots of that. Plus, we also do lore video reactions and stuff like that. So.
あくまで私の推測。今までもこういうことはあったし、記憶体の動きも多少関係してる。
And Rafa, thank you for hanging out tonight.
最も彼らの注意を引いている
It's nice having someone to talk to like on the comms.
彼女の律者という
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, because it's like, you know, here I am streaming. I haven't gone above one viewer. Nobody's like wandered in to check out my Christmas playthrough, so it's like. Yeah,
well, you just started streaming. I've been streaming for 365 days now, and I've had several streams over 10 people. But they come far and few, right? So it's just you have to keep moving forward.
Keep at it.
Yeah, exactly. You'll gain viewers over time, like Slime and Tomato and Topside And I'm sure if I miss you guys, my apologies. Senjiro is a newer viewer, and he named his daughters after like Honkai the third characters, which is great. And I won't say the names on stream because I don't know if he wants me to. But he's a newer streamer, and he's been pretty faithful since he found me like 2 weeks ago. So it's just about finding those streamers that really like you. And then you build upon that. And then Dux, of course, comes in all the time. You've been coming in once or twice yourself. And then, of course, I have Ryan because I'm the only streamer that Ryan watches. So. Like I said, you just have to keep trying. It takes a long time, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm at a year,
just thinking,
and I'm still, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it's New Year's. People are kind of gravitating to like
people they already
the
know
channels.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, the people they already know. And
yep.
Yeah.
The nice thing, what I'm playing this game right now, is HI3 has probably the most loyal fan base out of any game I've ever played. But the player count is much lower than most games. So I'm not competing against a lot and lots and lots of people. But I'm playing a really interesting game. Really deserves the hype it gets. But there's not a lot of choices for people playing the game for people to watch. So I get naturally a lot more HI3 than I get a Persona 5 fan base, or that I get a Final Fantasy 14 fan base, or what's some of the other games I played on the channel? Danganronpa, I get much more of these types of... Now, I do have a Danganronpa specific fan named Borhar, and he's very faithful when I play Danganronpa games. That's all he wants to see, but he's a totally nice guy. But anyway, like I said, my biggest fan base right now turns out to be HI3. I do have some Star Rail fans. Like Topside was a Star Rail viewer and Tomato was too, before I transferred to HI3. So, clear Lost Travelers, Flame Trials. Okay, so we're going in here. Okay, I'm gonna play as Raven. It looks like that's unfortunate because I don't care about Raven. I think she's a better character than Natasha, but again, I don't care for Raven in this game, like overall. I just don't. I don't think she's a bad character by any means. I just don't think she's an excellent one. Oh, look. She is meeting Alicia.
Yeah, I do have a visibility problem. The problem probably was that I was listed under Legend ZA, and that's a new game, so yeah.
So you weren't even listed under Pokemon?
No, I was listed under the newest game just because I thought it would help me get viewers, but I should probably list under Scarlet and Violet, not Legend ZA, because they have a...
You should, because you could get in trouble for listing the wrong game. If someone reported you, which normally people don't, okay? And don't worry, I am reading. I love her Bitsy Teeny talk right there.
No, I'm not...
But yeah, someone could report you, and then you could get in trouble. For not playing the game you posted. Sometimes it's an honest mistake, though.
I am gonna list under Scarlet and Violet, even though I'm not playing Scarlet and Violet. But
that's your choice. But someone could report you still. I'm not gonna report you, but someone could.
Yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of people.
If it was me, I would put just chatting and then playing Pokemon. Like putting Pokemon into the title and putting just chatting as a category. That way they won't know which Pokemon you're playing if you're playing an older one or something, but you're not false advertising a game you're not playing. You can't get in trouble for just chatting. And just chatting is one of the most popular things still. I always list the game I play, even though I could say just chatting. But I'm trying to attract specific game viewers, I guess. So I list the game, even if it doesn't do as well because of that. Because the people who want to see HI3 is going to have a much funner time with me playing HI3 than them randomly walking through the stream and saying, what is this game?
生まれ変わったような気がしない？これは記念すべき出会い。私たちの関係がもっと深まるように、これらの祝福にはそういう気持ちが込められてるの。ほら、あなたとメイ、私とメイはすごく仲良しでしょ？だったら、私たちもすごく仲のいい友達になれるわよね。時間はまだまだたくさんある。
She just admitted that May is her BFF, but she's been saying that the whole time. I think that's funny. I did miss that though. Look, you and May are BFFs. May and I are BFFs, so of course we can become. I love her logic. Her logic is so cute. Like, it's a very sad thing that Alicia is dead, but not dead. And her alive in the sim, she's not... We'll see what chapter 29 says. I know she's dead, but this seems like a very real Alicia. Like, the Sims are confusing a little bit because they seem like really real people. Just like, how should I put it? Amphorius. I know HI3 fans hate when I use Amphorius, but I'm going to use Amphorius and Star Wars. They seem like real people. So, and you know, the game kind of tells you they are real people. They have become real people. And I feel like that's the way the Sims are. Go ahead, Rob.
So I looked it up, and what it is you can't list on. It's like so these are niche cases. What happens is if you list under a different title in a niche case, like in a tournament or multiplayer or, you know, some sort of team match or something where other people are affected by the fact that you've listed under a different game, you can get it. You can get like reported for that.
Okay,
but if you're playing single player, then you're fine.
Okay, so this is what happens, and I don't know, I didn't look it up, but when I go and right-click on your name and it says report, Martha, I know this because I checked it out, because I wanted to know the rules. So if I click your name and press the report button, you know what my options are?
Yeah, you
against
can
community guidelines
anything.
or playing a game that is not listed. Is the other option.
You can do that, but most like unless the case is this person is, you know, playing some multiplayer game and other people are affected by what he's doing, the case is dismissed. So yes, you can always just report people. You can spam reports on people if you want to spam reports on
honestly,
people.
I just didn't know. I don't know the total rules, but yeah, if you know what you're doing, then you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Just a sec. Do you know why Raven is the main character of Chapter 3? Because remember, in Chapter 28, May was they were becoming a battery for Kiana. Yeah, she was in Theater Domination. Yeah. That's why the chronological order I wanted you to experience back in 26. I see why, but with you explaining it, I 100% understand what's going on. So May has left the Elysian realm in order to become the battery for Kiana fighting Otto. So I understand perfectly what's going on with what's going on right now. Perfect. Go ahead, Rob. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I got that chat because it was very important to me.
What I'm saying is, yes, you can report people at any time for anything, any of the listed things. But what I'm doing isn't against the rules.
Yeah, so you're saying even if you got reported, then they wouldn't do anything.
It's what I'm doing is dismissible. It's single player, you know, putting it under a different tag.
Okay. Now, I guess I would ask you because I wouldn't do that. But again, I'm not telling you you can't do it. I have no say. What I guess something you should think on, in my opinion, is if someone would be upset by going into your stream and saying this is not the game you're playing, like I came here to watch this game. Now that would be a real thing because they would pop in, and if they didn't like that you're not playing the game you listed, they would probably just leave. They wouldn't worry about reporting you. But
so here's the thing, a lot like Pokemon community watches the new games more than anything, and a lot of the Pokemon games don't get a lot of visibility, and so a lot of Pokemon streamers will do just that. They will list under a different, like I'm doing something that is
so that you get someone
very
inside and you think they may go, oh, I never gave this game a chance, maybe I should just look at it.
yeah, well, so I'm doing something a little different. I'm doing a holiday run with a holiday team, and so it's not, you know, it's a fresh take, I guess, on Pokemon with on Pokemon, like a Pokemon Moon playthrough. So it's not you know, it's
is
not
that
something
cat?
that everybody's seen before.
Sorry, something just happened in game. Is that a cat? Like, are there cute kitties in this game? I know about the sugars, but are there cute kitties in this game? It is a kitty. Look at that. Okay, go ahead, Rafa.
But I mean, it's something that is pretty widely accepted in the Pokemon community, is listing under a different tag for visibility purposes.
Okay, like I said, I just don't know. I'm not part of the Pokemon community anymore. I know more than most people should ever know about Pokemon, but I'm not part of the community anymore. I'm not like the fan base anymore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. You couldn't have phrased your interest in Pokemon was the anime, and it was kind of a early, you know, you've got an early like the perspective on the early stuff, the early content.
I also, the early content of the games I was very active in, like up to Pokemon Stadium 2. I was all into Pokemon, like the games and the anime. And then once Pokemon Stadium 2 came out, a couple months after that, that's when I quit. I mean, I 100% Pokemon Snap, I did all of that stuff, like...
I completed my first national dex in Fire Red, which was
I had Pokemon
Generation
cards
3.
too. Like I had the original Pokemon cards that were with South and Savannah, but they burned it unfortunately.
My dad would buy me the cheap packs, so I didn't have any of the first edition stuff.
Well, I had the first edition stuff because I played, how should I put it? I played the game when there was only 2 packs available. Like, they opened up the 2 packs, and I played Pokemon cards right now. Like, I would go to like random stores and buy Pokemon cards. It was so hard to find. There was a place in Mesa that sold them, and it was like $1.
Well, I was in it when there was only 2 packs too.
Yeah,
but
okay, so we're both...
yeah, but the thing is, my dad, like I said, my dad would gravitate to the cheaper packs. It was the not the first edition stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Raiden May being the main character more. The cat didn't go this way, so I have to go this way. Okay. Like I said, Raven's okay. I like her play style, I really do. But as a character, and we know her power level is quite low compared to Herschel's and stuff. Now she's skilled. She's very skilled, but I mean Raiden made her like no fun. I feel like I demonstrated like I do like her playstyle though. Her playstyle is very pretty, and it's actually very aggressive, which is something that I'm good with. So, like, look at this. I'm pretty good with it. I should check out her E button though, just to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
あいつらは俺が武器を持つ。そのせいで俺が武器になったから。最も
Well,
恐
do
ろし
you
い
know
のにな。
why Alicia tried to talk to Raven now, even though Raven said Alicia never talked to Raven when she was in ER? Was because Raven used to cover her face with her hood. But Alicia asked May who the pretty lady Raven is, and May asked Alicia, "You never met Raven before?" And Alicia remembered, "Oh, is she the agent that came before you?" She was hiding in her hood, so I could not see her cute face, so I ignored her. Did not catch that. But that is so Alicia. I could not see her cute face, so she was less than a person to me. The moment Raven heard the reason from May's mouth, Raven now uncovers her hood in ER, and now Alicia came. Well, I did catch that, like when Alicia, because Raven was surprised that Alicia came and talked to her. In ER, and now Alicia comes and talked to Raven. Raven was so self-conscious now, and apparently Eli found a new BFF. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cute.
Eh, このマークはやっぱりこいつは私を異常の隅に案内しようとしているみたいだな。どういうことだ？誰がスイッチを切った？あの猫いなくなってる。
Ooh, this place looks creepy. Not gonna lie, Honkai Voice totally knew what they did with making sure Raven's cape flies up. That's what we call intentional fanfare, everybody.
見知らぬ旅人。
誰だ？何？
Okay, something's going on here. I'll be sleeping now. Happy New Year. Hey Slime, thank you for coming to the stream. You were class act as always. We will see you again, my friend. I am still going to be on stream for it's 4 in the morning, so I got at least 4 hours, if not 5. So we're going hard tonight. Guys. We are going beyond. But thank you, Slime. I appreciate it. Ooh, she fell.
触れられる。彼女とあなたに絡みつく
Interesting.
運命の糸。今はまだ早すぎるかもしれないけど、いつかあなたは彼女をこの聖堂の
Ooh, what is this?
彼女を
Is that Callan?
私の前に連れてくる。
Okay, so we got knocked out, or Raven got knocked out. So what's going on? Interesting. May returned. Okay, so May returned from helping Kiana defeat the Theater of Dominance. We are going to take a very quick break. I want to make myself some caffeine water. I got like pink lemonade flavor, and we're going to do that. I'm going to have such a caffeine headache tomorrow. I'm not even lying at this point. 2 cups of coffee, a monster, and now we're doing caffeine water. Okay. Let me put on some entertainment while I go make that up. Just be a few minutes. So we will do another. Let's do the Honkai AMV again. I know I'm playing it double, but again, we're playing Honkai, so it makes sense. Alright, be back.
Steel sky. Sirens howling the cold. Shattered crows. Time's taking hold. He's waiting on his throne of sins. We're kicking in the game. White hair, gun smoke in my veins. Kiana Castellana, he remembers the name. I burned once, I'm burning again. Wings of flame tearing down his saints. Storm inside the rain. Carving through the chains. He whispers my disgrace. I answer with the blade right to his face. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. Feel us in your core. Rita moves like a quiet guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. Right behind the line, we're bringing you the ball. Feel us in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spend on girls who never had a We're the storm in your stained glass dome. Every soul you stole comes home. Name by name, we take them back. Heart by heart, we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge
Hello, we are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, when we should like party up and level through midnight together. Oh, don't be that under the rock.
Well, it's not under the rock. It's what, 4:15 in the morning. What's midnight? Like, I know a lot of midnights. There's several midnights in anime.
Okay.
There's midnights
Okay.
in other video games. Like, there's Midnight the Horse in World of Warcraft.
The midnight expansion of World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay. I actually did not know the name of the new World of Warcraft game. I do plan to get it, but it comes out in March. But I did not know the name of it. So.
Oh, wow.
We can do it. We can do an all-nighter. I did that in the last expansion. We can do it.
Yeah, we should. Well, no, that's not what I was saying. We should group up. We should party up and like go through the story
That's
together.
Fine. I'll play Hinkley. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem with that. Depends on when I get my new job and if I would be able to get the night off for that. But given the circumstances, I mean, it always drops at midnight or something like that, so I'll be around. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna find a job overnights or anything. That's not what I'm looking for. But
あら、メイさん、お久しぶりね。
エデン、また酔っ払ってるのね。
I still think if you were able to sell some product that was not tied to a channel, just something that people want, that you know is unique. I still think there's a lot of potential, like as far as you know, when you're doing YouTube, you know, selling stuff that isn't associated with a channel or anything like that. I still like you stand a much better likelihood of making a sell early on.
I don't know what you mean by that, though. Everything would be associated with the channel. So,
well, it would be associated, but it wouldn't be like it'd be something that people want outside of, you know, like wanting to support the channel. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I already have plans for that. So I'm coming out with a Hinkley Studios t-shirt that I'm 69 subscribers away from being able to open a YouTube store. Once I get to 500 subscribers and my watch time hits 3,000, I'll be able to apply for partnership. And given that they give me partnership, I will be able to open a YouTube channel. Or I mean a store.
Now, well, that's exactly what I was trying to say, though, Hinkley, is that, like, a shirt that says Hinkley Studios on it, people buy to support you, whereas, you know, something like, I don't know, something like a physical product that people want outside of,
well, yeah,
you know.
So the thing is, I'm friends with a bunch of anime artists and things because I'm an art collector. I'm pretty sure I can find people to sponsor my channel, like a certain world famous artist in anime, which I won't say his name because I haven't asked him yet. And I can't say his name without asking him, but we are bros, we are friends. So if as long as I present a good case to doing it, I think he'll sponsor the channel. Like, I'm 85% sure on this.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Okay, just a sec. We got a Kick chatter, and this is rare because Kick is one of my newest platforms I am streaming on because I'm more established on Twitch and YouTube. So we have a kick chatter, and at work right now, I will join later with me. Friends, add me on Discord. Catcher plays. Okay. Mac Caswell 98. Thank you. We appreciate you. Yeah, fantastic. Welcome to the channel. All right. Sorry, you can go on, Wafia. I really wanted. We got a kick chatter, and those are rare. I got one last night too, and I missed it because I just didn't notice. She did follow though, so I will say hi next time she logs on. But anyway,
Kevin.
Okay.
聞きたいことがある。
Wafia, you have the floor again.
あなただけが比較的正しい返答をくれると。
All I was trying to say is like having product that people want outside supporting you, even if they like let's say they like the channel, but they're not really looking to buy any expenses like that support you. They want things they want. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I only have plans for a t-shirt right now, but if I get people to sponsor your channel, that means I can give them discounts on things that they would want, like paintings or anime artwork or anime things. If I get people to sponsor the channel, then I can be all like, thank you for sponsoring the video. If you use my name, you can get 10% off here. So that's why I'm playing. And then they pay me for the sponsorship.
その標的が神なのか、それとも何かの意識なのか。ただ
分かってるわ。私が聞きたいのは、最初にそれを言い出した人はその目で
so the will of the Honkai again, this is entirely
合理的な推論だが、残念。
どうして？
この比喩を最初に言い出したのは他でもない。比喩を追うがだ。
やっぱり。
As I suspected, in this, Kevin's possession it doesn't exist. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that has to be the only thing we'll offer. When I get bigger, we can I can explore more things on doing that. I just right now it's not too early to think about, but it's too early to like be set. You know what I'm saying? I'm only at 431 subscribers on YouTube. It's not like I'm at 4,000 or something.
Yeah,
but
I was just thinking...
it is getting faster. Like, in July, I was only at 190, and then I started shooting up like super high. My friend, who's been doing YouTube for like 7 or 8 years, and he streams just like I do. He gets about 100 subscribers a year on average that he told me about, and this year he's done better. He's got like 148, right? In this 1 year, provided I don't get one more subscriber tomorrow, I'm at 374 subscribers this year, which is not bad. I'm at 431 because my channel officially opened up with like 56 subscribers. All right.
Yeah, I'm still thinking like now is probably the best time, because now is when you are unemployed, that's when you have the most time.
Yeah, well, I do, but I only have so I'm going to the con in January 8th, and I'm gonna try to get some business cards going for my and give them out at the con and stuff. But the thing about it is I need to start job. Not again. I just got laid off. In case you didn't know, I don't have a job at the moment. Alright. It's not gonna stay that way. I was employed for 17 years straight before I got laid off, so it's not like been worthless for a long time. I got laid off December 5th, and then when I say laid off, there's a lot more to it, but it's for a bit. It's not technically laid off, but again, for a very specific, which I'm not going to say done. But the thing is, I'm just using the term laid off because I don't want to get into it. So anyway, I have a really good book record and stuff. I'm not going to be unemployed for a long time. It's just I'm in the point of my life where I'm trying to decide what to do with my life versus the job I thought was going to happen. So I'm trying to find a job where I have a little business. I've been a movie studio manager for almost 20 years. You don't have like the work schedule is just growing, and the older you get, the more it's growing. No, I did not like what I did, and it was I got to see a lot of people, and I'm very thankful for but at the same time, once it happened, I didn't feel bad. I thought I would feel this, but I wouldn't. And honestly, it's just probably more of a blessing that I'm out of there because I would have never left on my own. So I'm just kind of like finding the perfect job for me, and if I get big on YouTube and stuff, I would like to do that. But, you know, till then, I'll probably find something else that fits my hours. I can make and stuff. But I'm waiting to after the con to like really get serious looking for jobs because I don't want to tell them I'm off to LA to some kind of anime con, so I can't start on that. And that's the only reason. I only threw in one application so far. It's not. I haven't really done a lot. And because it's Christmas, I knew a lot of people weren't hiring, so I was all like, I'll just wait till, you know, January. Alright, yeah, so it's good to think about Raffia, but again, I only have 431 subscribers right now. It's a long cry from what I need to, like, be marketable. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so what I was trying to get at is even at a low subscriber count, even at a low, like a small community, having something that people want to buy from you, it gives you like that, it gives you a initial profit, and the benefit being, you know, it's money now as opposed to money when you get bigger.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not begging people for money. That's not how I do things. But
well, no, you wouldn't be begging for money. You'd be offering something in exchange for the money. Well,
like I said, right now the only thing I have planned is T-shirts right now, and I may put some funny phrases that I've said in the past, like "What are you doing to my Honkai?" or something like that. So.
Yeah. I mean,
bring back
Alicia,
great,
but
like bring back Alicia, like stuff like that, or we only read a simp on this channel. I'll probably come out with a shirt like that, and then Hinkley Studios on the back. We read a simp on this channel. Yeah, I think that's a good one. I'll play with that name a little bit.
前回あなたが笑顔を見せたのは私と一緒にいた時。今の方が
I'm not gonna lie, Alicia is the most playful voice in this whole game. I thought Kiana's voice was the most playful, but Alicia has totally turned this around.
というより、私もメイの時と同じように彼女のことが気になるし。
Like her voice is gorgeous. I could see her like singing a song, but Raiden's voice is gorgeous too, in a different way.
メイ、その言い方は誤解されやすいわよ。それとも本気で気にしてるの？本当は独占欲の強い女の子だとか？
彼女はどこにいるの？
はいはい、おふざけはここまで。残念ながらその件に関しては私も心当たりがないわ。変ね、彼女のことをずっと見てたのにフェリスの店を通った後に消えたのよ。
渡りガラスが消えた？
そうだから、何か知らないかって今からある友人を訪ね
So
よう
we
とし
just
ている
found
とこ
out
ろな
that
の。
Raven's missing.
メイの相手をできなくてごめん
We
ね。
saw get knocked out,
その
remember?
間メイも調べてみるといいと思うわ。メイは強いし、もしかしたら私が手伝わなくてもナターシャを見つけられるかもしれないしね。
フェリスの店に行ってみましょう。
Okay, so Fear's shop we should investigate, and that's the shop we moved with Raven. Give me a second, guys. I need to check my Discord for something. Also, if anyone wants to be invited to Discord, I do, I wonder if, I wish Dux was here. He would link my Discord. He's working on an anime edit right now. Let me, see if I can do it. Nope, but I am Hinkley also on Discord, so if you ever wanted to be invited to the Discord, just let me know. And I'll post the Discord in my tags later. Dux is very proud of his edit, but I don't want to put it on the screen, so I'll watch it later. Because he'll post it when he's ready, when it gets done. Okay, so we are in Lost Traveler. So Rafa, are you still streaming right now, or are you in this stream? Okay, yeah, I didn't know you were still streaming Pokemon right now.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Cool. Well, at least it's fun, right? So you have someone to talk to. So.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get some streaming time, which is good. You need it for your channel anyway. You'll be suggested more once you hit like some streaming hours. Like my my streaming hours is always maxed out because I stream every day. But you, if you look in the affiliate section, that's where you can see like the streaming hours and stuff. Not the affiliate, the dashboard. And I'm sure the more you stream, the more you're requested. Now I don't have fun, but I feel like that's something that the algorithm will do. That's intuition. That's not based on research. So. But I feel like if I made an algorithm, that's what you would look for is who's been giving the platform a lot of content. And then it would go by the next who's popular. It would be a lot of subcategories.
Marie is now a fab. Okay, so this is where. Oh, there's the arrows right there. Can I talk to the shop? No. So let's check out the arrows first. Arrow, dagger, raven left in this direction. Is it a hairball? Oh, the cat. Yeah.
どうしてここに猫がいるの？
That's my thought exactly.
これらの矢は渡りガラスが残したもの。彼女は確かにここに来たのね。確かに渡りガラスはここにいたけど、もうここを去ったよね。一体何をしようとしてるのかしら。それにこの猫の毛玉は。
Alright,
ここにも渡りガラスが残した痕跡があるけど、だいぶ薄れてるわ。
これはもともとあなた。
The Delbird can learn to break.
違う、ここじゃない。もう少し細かく探さない
I
と。
should look more carefully. So it doesn't want us to go in that portal. It's funny how the game forces me not to. I think Raven took the other portal. So we might have not gone to it. Right, it's just really funny how if you guess it wrong, the game still doesn't let you know.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。彼女はこっちに進んだよね。
So what's the goal in
ここで間違い
Pokemon
ない
that you're playing? Are you trying to beat the game or are you trying to catch all the Pokemon in the current game
人
you're
生
playing?
というのは
I'm just beating the game.
Okay.
It's just a casual run.
Are you gonna play like the next one in the series afterwards? For anyone watching, and that's why I'm trying to get a feel for like what your content's gonna be in the future.
So,
because right now I'm just fighting. So if you wanna tell people what you're all about, we still got 9 people on Twitch and we got some on YouTube and Kick. Well, not in YouTube. I think we got some in Kick and we definitely have
so I will at some point, probably after this playthrough, be doing a natured living dex, where I will go through and catch everything, and that will start with fire red version and go all the way up through Pokemon Ultra Moon. But that's not something I'm doing right now. That's just something that would be in the works.
戦闘技術の見本を見せます。
And like the other, like I said, the other games I'm playing, there's. Let me look at my Twitch real quick. Those. So.
We got 3 hours and 10 minutes till the minimum, and 4 hours. If we get more viewers, we will go till 9 o'clock in the morning. If the viewers start to dwindle by 8 o'clock, then we will stop. But, okay, keep going. Sorry. I just wanted to let people know.
So. The games I play: World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV,
By the
Ragnarok
way,
Online.
I will be playing World of Warcraft on the channel and I do play Final Fantasy 4. So let's go.
Forza Horizon 5. Magic the
Horizon,
Gathering.
where have I heard Horizon from? Like, what games? I've heard of it, and I don't know if I've played it. That's why I'm confused.
So, Forza Horizon 5's a racing game.
Oh, okay, no, I haven't. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, so there is, like, Horizon Zero Dawn and things like that.
Yeah,
but
I think that's what I heard of it, and I didn't play those games. The Horizon games, my friend played.
Yeah. So there's other Horizon games, but this is Forza, which is specifically a racing game. And then Crew 2, I play retail Pokemon and Pokemon MMO, Digimon Masters World, and even Star Wars One Republic. And then Fortnite is like, if none of my friends are playing anything else and I just want to hang out with people, I'll play Fortnite. But it's like for
just a second, we have a chatter. Yes, he did go to sleep, but he might be back before the end of the stream. Remember, I'm streaming a long time, so if our viewership dies by 8 o'clock, then I'll end at 8. If the viewership is still high, like it is now, or if it increases, then I will play longer. So that's how it goes. I have done 12-hour streams before. I am totally capable of it tonight. However, like I said, if the viewership dies, that stream's gonna die. So by 8. I'm ready to drunk to type and read that I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so he went to sleep, but there is a possibility if we stream long enough that he will be back in the stream. It just depends. So right now I have no commitments today. It's my nephew's birthday, so he's turning 5, but I do not believe we are celebrating today. So I don't have any commitments. I could sleep till 6 p.m. if I needed to. So we can go as long as there's interest. And as long as I don't go crazy, right? I'm gonna need probably a break again in maybe an hour, hour and a half. And I'll put on an AMV for you guys while I'm on break. So, but it will be a short break again. As long as there's interest, I will keep going. So, Waffle, you can go back on. I'm still just fighting. Oh, actually, no. There might be some more coming up. Oops.
I was...
You can go on, though. I'll let you know if we need to stop.
Yeah, I was considering actually ending my stream for the night because I just noticed one of my Pokemon is not bred correctly. He's not bred with his dominant stat, favoring the nature favoring his dominant stat. So I'm probably going to rebreed him and just go again tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll rebreed him. I'll basically restart the playthrough and
so
yeah.
all the work that you did, you have to go back and restart it.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that. Because I think if I want more interest, I'm gonna have to do the stream in the daytime as opposed to in the night.
For my new friend of 2.5 weeks who named his daughters after Honkai characters, mad props again. He says it is already 7:45 a.m. in the evening, so 7:45 p.m. in the evening. I know you told me where you lived before, but I can't quite remember right now. But that's crazy because it is. You are more than 12 hours ahead of me. You are 15 hours ahead of me, good sir. You are 15 hours ahead of me.
I could just switch my my stream to breeding.
You could and you should. Like, don't waste tonight. Remember,
Yeah.
I don't know if you set up your thing, but your VOD will be saved for 2 weeks if you set it up that way. So people could actually watch it if they visited your channel.
What is a VOD?
Hey, it's your stream. It's what your stream becomes once you're done. Now, if you don't have Twitch set up that way, we'll just delete it afterwards.
That's probably what it's gonna do because I didn't know what a VOD was.
Okay, so what you can do is go to Google and just say, how do I save my stream for 2 weeks or whatever, and it will give you the steps. That's why I do on my Twitch. So they're able to watch all my streams up to the last 2 weeks. And then on YouTube, the reason why, well, one of the reasons that I stream on YouTube is it saves my VODs forever. So I make playlists and anyone can see any stream of any time on my live section on YouTube. So by the way, all you Honkai fans, since I have so many of you guys on Twitch right now, I did want to show you, and then we'll get right back to the game. It's very quick marketing, but it's not unfun marketing. If you go to Hinkley Studios on YouTube, you can go to my live section. In my live section, I have every single game I've ever streamed, including all my Star Rails, which I caught up to the main story, and all my Honkai. We also have some fun Honkai lore videos that we react to that has sparked many debates. I have one video that's almost 40 comments on saying how awful I am and, you know, how cool I am at Honkai, because the HI3 community is very passionate, and I love the passion, guys. If you tell me I'm wrong all the time, that's totally fine. I love you anyway. But anyway, I play every single global Honkai verse release, including ZZ and all this stuff. So, and I have separated them, so that's in the live section, but you can also go to playlists, and I have all the Impact Third. I have all my Star Rail. I have some Personas and stuff too. But let's see, there is I have reaction videos, but we have all the Honkai verse games. So Star Rail's right here because it was the first one I played. It has the most videos. Then I got 39, and this is the 40th that will go in there. And then I got 11 videos here. I got 15 videos there. So we are playing all of those games. And I guess it's Dondra's birthday and my channel's birthday at the same time. So happy birthday to Dondra, as you can see right here. And stuff like that. So that's my small marketing for you guys. If you guys are interested in my reactions and going through all the games, I do save every single stream. Now, my early on streams won't be as high quality as this. Obviously, I had to work my way through the year because this is my first year streaming. And so it gets better as you go. It really does. I really like my Star Wars streams because I believed I wouldn't like the game, and then I fell in love with the game. And you could actually see me change my reaction based on, like, later on, like through the stream. Like, you can generally see me change my reaction to it. So how is the experience knowing how the real Mobius died? So Slime got mad at me a little bit because I don't believe Mobius is quite dead. We're gonna watch a lore video on that maybe tomorrow night, and see if it can convince me. It was okay. I was talking through it and it didn't surprise me. I thought, so at first I was shocked, okay? At first you can see that I was visibly shocked when the hologram of Mobius came and she declared she was dead and passed Mobius. And then throughout the conversation I got a sense that this is not actually the way it is. And I pulled up AI, and AI agreed with me. And Slime said that AI is wrong, and I said, but it agrees with me. So the thing is, he's gonna try to convince me that Mobius is truly dead. And he sent me a lore video, and like I said, we're gonna watch it probably tomorrow, or I guess tonight. And we'll see if it can convince me, but I'm not fully convinced. So it's funny that you say that, though, because there was a big discussion between me and Slime about it. Yeah, so again, Mobius is almost immortal in a way. So this is what threw me off, okay? So we get to the conversation. And Mobius is... So the game's been telling us Mobius has been alive this whole time. Like, no one can kill her, blah, blah, blah. And then you find out Mobius offs herself, okay? And then you're like, through the conversation, and then you're like, did she really off herself? Like, can she even off herself at this point? Like, the Mobius sim is very much alive. Is her consciousness actually downloaded somewhere? Like, her body may not be functioning anymore, but is Mobius truly dead? I'm not convinced. Now, I'm not convinced that she's not dead either. I'm like 50-50. I would not be surprised if Mobius came around sometime in the future lore. But again, we're gonna watch a lore video, see if we can change my mind on it. That's where you're wrong, bro. Mobius is dead because he's too scared to degrade to the point of becoming a fetus. Again, not super convinced. What if she put her consciousness in something? Again, I don't believe her body is dead. She's physically dead. I do not believe her mind is not around somewhere. Like, does that make sense? Again, I have some crazy theories that some Honkai people won't believe, which is fine. I will learn as I go, and some of my theories may turn out to be right. So, I have what's called hemicocopium, and I adamantly believe till the game tells me otherwise that Himiko from HI3 is reborn in flames and Star. And everyone is calling it copium. So there are some things that you know, I will disagree on, and I may be 100% wrong, right? But it's time for me to think a little bit, okay? I'm not always going to go with it. Now, there's some theories that I have been very right on, like the Firefly. That Eon theory, the more we learn about, like, Machiavelli and Terminus and the Hun and the erudition, I have been 100% right on, and no one gives me credit. Like, I called that, all that stuff out early, and they're like, no bro, and 100%. Absolutely. Like, Celestial trailer number 8 in Star Wars has been like my crowning achievement. I was all like, I told all of you. But, so there is some things I have been right. Okay, that doesn't mean I'm going to be right on all of these. It does not mean I'm going to be right on half of them. But they all might be. And Mobius could very well be proven to be right. She's actually my weakest theory out of everything. But again, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling, okay? Yeah, okay, so that's where, okay. Yeah, I agree. Mobius is in fact immortal because she got genes that are infused with her is what makes her nearly immortal. But the twist is she gets resurrected, but her age and body are younger and younger, while she is in mental state remains the same. Yeah, so I understand the concept of de-aging. There's actually a lot of animes that do this, and let's go through some of them, right? You have the de-aging in Demon Slayer. I know that happened to him, like he got infected with, you know, the special serum and stuff that made him de-age, okay? You have that, but you have My Hero Academia, where All For One... I am blanking on what's his face from Demon Slayer, maybe because it's late. The big bad guy. He de-ages because he got injected. Yeah, I'm just blanking on his name. But, and it bothers me because I'm like the anime expert. It's stupid. It starts with an M, but I just don't remember it. Okay, so moving on. All For One. No. Yes, All For One. All For One in My Hero Academia was de-aging as well. De-aging is a very common thing in anime and video games as part of a limiter to like an immortality thing. But there are ways to get around it, like taking over someone's body, or putting yourself in a computer system with consciousness. There are ways to avoid this. Okay? She could put herself in a robot for all we know. Look at Xandar from Star Rail. He put himself in 9 different, like, robot things. I'm just saying there's a way to upload consciousness, and it is 100% canon to the series. Xandar is, like, living proof of that. Alright. That's why she committed suicide, because she's afraid on what would happen to her if she continues to die and go younger. Again, I'm not convinced. The game can tell me she committed suicide, but until I'm not convinced. The game told us Sandal was dead too. Just saying. Also, the game tells us that Arcavelli is dead, when I'm pretty sure Arcavelli became Terminus. So, both Honkai games are very misdirectional in a lot of this stuff. Also, we have like 10 different lore things for the Sea of Squanta until, you know, they decide they want an 11 thing. So, I'm not convinced. They can be Morbius back anytime and go, we've always been through that. There was clues. Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to fighting. I must have picked up all this. Alright, that's okay. We still did it despite not paying attention. Not by much. 17 seconds, that's not that good. Okay, but anyway. Where's my Twitch? Did I get rid of my Twitch again? No, I just messed it up. Because she can't foresee what she will become if she turns back to human and feral fetus, or she becomes a Honkai. Yeah, so that's a theory I have, is that... So, let me tell you my theory, okay? And I'm going to be proven to be right on this. Actually, someone that's a Honkai and HI3 expert actually heard my theory and go... Well, this is, when did you stop making sense? This is 100% credible. And I was like, I know, right? Okay, so there is only one person in Honkai Star Rail. Hear me out. We'll pause the game momentarily so I can explain this. So hear me out. And this is my own theory, and no one else I know has come up with it. But again, I haven't looked very closely because I wanted my theories to be my theories, okay? There is one person in the whole Honkai Star Rail universe game, and I did check on this, that says Arcavelli's dead. That is Himiko from the Astro Express. Now, characters in Honkai Star Rail has been wrong before. Like, there has been a lot of instances where they're guessing at things. And there has been a lot of instances in HI3 where they're guessing at things and they're not quite right, and they're proven wrong later on. It's really weird. A lot of Einstein's and Tesla's early theories are proven wrong halfway through the game, or so I'm told. And like the Sia quanta stuff and whatnot. Okay. Even Otto's like theory on the imaginary tree wasn't really 100% accurate, and he knew enough to like activate the imaginary tree, but his knowledge was very limited on his thinking pattern on it. Okay. Now let's get on to my theory about the eons. Okay, so we have one confirmed person that says Arcavelli's dead. How would Himiko know? I think this is a assumption that she's wrong on. Now, everyone else who talks about Arcavelli says he disappeared. Not dead, but disappeared. Also, we know that there was an accident with the Astral Express, that Himiko found the Astral Express broken down on her planet, and she fixed it up, okay? We also think that Kafka is native to Himiko's planet as well, because they know each other prior somehow. All right, but that's a side tangent, okay? So, there was an accident. Arcavelli disappears, okay? Astro Express falls down on the planet before Himiko fixes it. Now, disappears and dead can mean two different things. So if we look at Arcavelli as in modes, okay? So Arcavelli is modelism, okay? At its extreme. If we look at it at modes, Arcavelli disappeared. His mode of Arcavelli disappeared. And a part of him got translated to the Trailblazer or something like that. That's why the Trailblazer has golden eyes, okay? Just like Terminus splits up when he's in like a bunch of cats, all right? So somehow Arcavelli knows that the Honkai are attacking the universe. And he makes the decision to turn into Terminus to stop the Honkai, okay? He can predict the future. He does all this kind of stuff. So Arcavelli changes on purpose to Terminus. And thus, Arcavelli is dead, but not dead. He just switched modes, okay? And he became Terminus. Now he can see the Honkai's... what the Honkai is doing and how to stop them. He's also probably leading the other good eons in the galaxy that we don't get to see a lot because they're working on something. We know Kritapoth, the eon of preservation, is building some kind of wall. Why is he building a wall? Well, in my theory, he's building a wall to stop the Honkai. Tells the Trailblazer. Well, he doesn't tell the Trailblazer. He's looking out the window of the Astro Express, and the Trailblazer hears him muttering in one of the conversations that there's not a lot of Honkai energy in this galaxy or whatever. It's universe in the dub, but it's supposed to be galaxy or whatever. And he's saying there's not a lot of Honkai energy anywhere in the Star Rail galaxy, okay? The reason is the eons are pushing back the Honkai, okay? So Kritapoth is building a wall for some unknown reason. In my theory, it's to keep the Honkai out. The Hunt is nowhere to be seen. What is he doing? He's slaying Honkai, covering Kritapoth or whatever, alright? Why is the Erudition not worrying about the destruction, who is trying to kill it? The Erudition just does not care what's going on. Whether the Erudition dies or not, the Erudition doesn't care. Because the Erudition is calculating something far worse than Nanook. It's the Honkai invasion that is quietly happening. So the Erudition is teaming up with the Hunt and Terminus and all the other good eons to stop the Honkai. That's why there's no Honkai energy in Star Rail Galaxy. It's because there is a battle that is not being seen right now, the eons versus the Honkai, and it is mirrored by Amphoreus when the Titans fight the Tide, and when Mighty goes on and fights the Tide and keeps him back for 200 years. Like, Amphoreus is mirroring what is actually happening with the eons outside. against the tide. So that is my theory on why Archivelli became Terminus, and that is my theory why we don't see the hunt. Eon, that is also my theory on why Kriparch is building a wall for some unknown reason to keep something out. The Honkai. It's plain and simple. And then why the Erudition didn't fight back or care about what the destruction was doing at all. It's because there is a greater threat and it doesn't care whether it lives or dies. It needs to have its full focus on that threat. So yeah, whether you agree with me or not, but there was a Honkai expert in my chat. Well, not in my chat, in one of my comments that said, I think you might be right about this. And I was like, yes, finally someone. But I have been right about Firefly theories and all kinds of stuff where Topside had to, like, tell me I was right. And then there's been times I've been wrong, too. I mean, it's a very rare occurrence when I'm totally wrong, but it can happen. I mean, we live in a universe of statistics and stuff. It's possible. And I'm being a little bit boastful just to be playful.
あの未知のエリアの信号、どうして観測できなくなったの？渡りガラスもずっと戻ってこない。
悩んでる顔
But I have
して
to sell my
どうし
theory.
たの？
So, I've been
May.
about the
いい
Honkai
ところに
games
戻ってきて
so
くれた。
far. I've been more right than wrong.
楽園に関する一部の調査に協力してほしい。
And I don't always go
安
with
心
the
して。
grain because
簡
sometimes the
単
grain
な
is
仕事だ
wrong.
よ。
But there's
あなたの
gonna be
効率だ
times
と
when I'm gonna have to
約
eat
3時
my
間で
shoe.
終わると思う。
Okay, that I was totally wrong about a theory. Like Himiko, I might be totally wrong.
渡りガラス
Mobius,
が
I
調
might
査
be
を
totally
行って
wrong.
いる内
I'll
容
eat
と
my
重
shoe.
複しているもの
But
がある。
if
マークをつけ
metaphorically,
ておい
of
たか
course.
ら、それを無視して、
But
優先度
till
の
that
高い
day,
も
I
のを
just
先
I'm
に
I'm
調
going
査してい
against
い
the
よ。
grain, guys. I'm going
待って、
against the grain
渡
because I
りガ
just
ラ
have a
ス。
feeling.
彼女
Rafa,
が調
what's
査を
up?
手伝ってるの？
Oh, just
そうだよ。
remembering the quote, open mouth,
彼女は親
insert
切に
shoe.
も
Yeah,
自ら協力する
it
と言い
it
出
can
してく
happen
れたんだ。
sometimes, but like as you
私は
know,
その気
I'm
持ち
pretty
に
good
感
at
動して、
grasping
そのまま応じたんだけど、
concepts in
まさ
like
か
this type of games
そ
or
れ
in
らのエ
anime
ラー
or
が
something.
指
I
針の
just
書と
I
関係
have
してるとは
a decent
私も思わな
grasp,
かっ
and
た。
maybe I'm
ま
beyond
るで
my time, maybe I'm totally wrong.
指針の
But
書
I've
から
been right
抜け
about
た
a
エ
lot
リア
of
があ
the
るみ
things
たいに。
so far, and people have told me I was wrong, and I turned out to be right.
それは
So
費
there
用
is
を
going
追
to
う
be
が
some
に属
things
す
I
る
will be wrong
監
about.
禁施設の
This
名
hasn't
前なの
happened
よ
a
ね。
lot.
うん。しかも、それは、古の楽園
And
の中
again,
に
my
存在してる。
Archivelli and Terminus is a
そうなの？
theory, but I think it's a
何
solid
を考
one.
えて
I
るの
really
か分
do.
かってる、ライデン・メイ。やめておいた方がいい。指針の書。それは特殊で、刻印の伝承には何の役にも立たない。だから、触れてはいけない。永遠に、その存在を無視するの。
けど、今の内容だと、渡りガラスがそこにいる可能性が高いわ。
いえ、違う。まだ渡りガラスと連絡は取れてないけど、彼女は楽園の通常エリアにいる。
But mark my words,
それは
there's
確
something
実だ。
going on with the Trailblazer's
でも、
eyes being yellow.
もし、
I think that
もっ
is
と具体的な位置
100%
が知りたいなら、
red tail that something's up with the Trailblazer
ごめ
and
んなさい。
Archivelli.
私も力になれない。
Alright, let's see what Nope, it's proven the game in HI3 that the Trailblazer hasn't touched HI3 universe. I didn't say that Trailblazer has touched HI3 universe at all. I just said there's a link between Archivelli and the Trailblazer. There was either a link between Archivelli and the Trailblazer, or a link between the Trailblazer and Elio. I just there could be a link between all three of them, for all I know. But like I said, there's nothing in my theory that has to say that the Trailblazer touched HI3 universe at all. That's not part of my theory. Part 2, Chapter 5, by an unknown memo keeper. Plus, it hasn't been known who's the Eon watching the HI3 universe. Also, from Part 2, Chapter 5, and also mentioned HI3 word beyond the gaze of the young gods, also from part 2. So your theory is already faulty. No, so there's nothing in my theory that goes against any of that whatsoever. It has nothing to do with the Trailblazer touching the HI3 universe. Like, there is absolutely nothing in my theory that that indicates any of what you just said.
大丈夫よクライン。あなたはすでに力になってくれているわ。少なくともどこで彼女を探すべきか分かった。
The Trailblazer doesn't have to touch the HI3 universe for my theory to be right at all. Like, nothing to do with the Trailblazer. This is about the Eons. But Arcavelli is the Eon of the Trailblaze, you know what, and who's Arcavelli, right? So, yes and no. So, I think there is a link between Arcavelli and the Trailblazer. It's not 100% confirmed that that link exists. But here's the thing, is the Trailblazer part of Arcavelli, like the cat, like the 100 cats or whatever, is part of Terminus, right? If, the Trailblaze reread, it said the Trailblaze. Okay, I'm confused on that, but I guess I'm not understanding what the faulty logic is. All right.
So
it might be just because I'm sleepy brain at 5 in the morning. It might be my fault.
ついででもいいなら調べておくわ。
Again, I'm not the only one that backed the theory. There was a self-proclaimed expert that liked my theory. So I don't know. Trailblazer doesn't mean it has to touch. And if Arcavelli turned into Terminus, right? Then technically, if it's modelism, right? Then Terminus is not the same as Arcavelli, even though they're technically the same. So you could say that Arcavelli never touched the HI3 universe if Terminus did, because they are not technically the same, even though they are the same. Okay, I get it. Not Trailblazer. You're saying the Trailblaze, Eon. I gotcha. Okay. That's my sleepy brain. That's not your fault. That's my fault. But again, my theory doesn't have to be wrong by this. If Terminus is modelism, and the same Eon, like Arcavelli turns into Terminus, he's Terminus now. He's not Arcavelli anymore. So Arcavelli could touch the HI3 universe. We don't know who's watching it, but we can say maybe it's Terminus, right? So if Terminus is watching the HI3 universe, and again, this is spectacle, we don't know if Terminus, and I don't have a theory on that, but even if Terminus was, right, and it's 100% confirmed, and I agree with you that the Trailblaze has not entered the HI3 universe or anything like that, you can still have Terminus go in there, because the Terminus, even though it's the same being, it's not the same person. Or the same Eon, even. So Arcavelli knew he had to turn into Terminus. Turned into Terminus. Terminus is a different personality, different Eon entirety, but that doesn't mean Arcavelli didn't turn into him. Happy New Year's, Topside. Happy New Year's. You went to bed, and we're still live. So the viewers haven't dropped, which means we are still playing. So, basically, I'll translate what HI3 in-game lore, but part chapter 2, 5, that's already in-game, meaning what the memo keeper said, which I haven't seen the memo keeper yet. So I can't wait to get to that memo keeper part, because I would like to analyze the lore in person. That will be a special time when I get to that part. Chapter 2, already in-game. So chapter 2 is after the time skip, I'm guessing. Can't wait to get there. The Trailblaze hasn't touched the HI3, remember, plus the HI3 universe is also beyond and hasn't... Again, that doesn't stop my Terminus theory in the least. I agree. the Trailblaze Aeon has not touched the HI3, according to the memo keeper, who could be lying or mistaken. But we're gonna at this point take what the memo keeper said as gospel truth, okay? And if we take it as gospel truth, that does not stop my theory in the least. Okay.
何があったの？あなたは笑い声で挨拶をするようなタイプじゃないと思うんだけど。
来い、律者。
言ったはずよね。私の名前はライデン・メイ。
Raiden May.
複雑すぎて面倒だ。覚えたくない。
I do like. So I was not a big fan of Elysium Realm when we started, to tell you the truth. But this has really turned out to be a really cool story. Right? I do not think it's better than Amphorius, but we are not done with it yet. And maybe the whole Alicia stuff, because we still don't know why she's a traitor. I have my own theories on it. But depending on the ending of this, I still think Amphorius is better, but maybe because I played it first. But we'll see how it ends, and maybe it will change my mind. It could just be a bias thing. Like I said, I don't want people to think, oh, he's just a star rail knight. It could just be a bias thing because I played it first.
少なくともあそこには俺の友人がいる。今あいつがあそこを出た。
But guys, you see this debate? This is what I love about the HI3 fan base more than any fan base. Out of any video game I've ever played or any fan base I've ever been to, anime included, the HI3 fan base is the most passionate fan base I've ever seen out of any video game or anime ever. And I'm very happy, they're very dedicated to the in-game lore and everything. And I think it's really cool. I do. Don't worry, I will get to your comments, but I just wanted to throw that out there. I love the conversation. I love the theory lore. I love the passion. So. I do want to get past this conversation with May, and then we will read your comments after.
そう、精神感知型だ。気持ち悪いタイプのな。そのせいで俺は長く待ってたんだ。だがこの件だけは俺はいくらでも待っていられる。いつか俺はこの手で奴を潰す。粉々にだ。誰もが羨むその手をアポニアの鮮血で汚い赤に染めてやる。
彼女はあなたの友人だって言ったわよね。
そうだけど、なんだ。
He likes seeing the guts of his friends. So,
yeah. 一応確認するわ。確かに私はここに来てしばらく経ったけど、戦後、私のことを友人だと思ってないわよね。
夢の中でならそう考えても構わないが、違う時は。
いいの、聞いてみただけだから。それに、そう言ってくれてむしろ嬉しいわ。アポニア、それに失神の書。
Okay, basically, okay, so, and Terminus, yeah, it's not Terminus who's taking a gate. Okay, so, again, that doesn't stop my theory, but it's not Terminus who's taking the gaze in HI3, but from the second key manga in HI3. So, I haven't read the manga, so I don't know, but that's fine. If Terminus is not taking the gaze, again, that wasn't part of my theory. I thought that's what you were trying to say. But, again, it doesn't matter whether Terminus took a gaze on the HI3 universe or not for my theory to be effective. Because we HI3 community don't criticize people for their theory. You guys do definitely criticize people for their theory. I have about 100 comments in my theory lore videos just doing that. But by the way, I love the criticism. So don't think I hate the criticism in any way. But no, you guys definitely do. criticize people for their theories. We're here to help them understand with proven data from in-game lore and manga and own understanding to the lore. But like I said, I love the criticism, so that's not a criticism on my part. I like that you guys criticize. It brings like debate and conversation. And if you know me in real life, I actually like to debate people. But like I said, theory is just theory. Believe what you must, but we're still here to guide you with facts from the latest references. And when I turn out to be right, are you going to buy me cake? When I turn out to be right, are you going to buy me cake? Because Terminus is finality, right? No, Terminus is not finality. No. Now, Terminus may be part of finality, but we know that the Delilah is turning into finality too. So there's more than one finality, right? And depending on which way things go, like Cyrene could have been finality. So Terminus is not de facto finality. Terminus may end up being finality, but no, he's not the de facto. Because Terminus is finality, right? And hence Herrscher of finality is Valkyrie roster. Yeah, they're not related. Unless I mean the Eon of finality. It's possible. Again, the Delilah lore that came out at the end of 3.8, she claims that she's becoming finality, and maybe she's not talking about Eon of finality, but and Terminus is the Eon of finality, not the cocoon of finality, right? So, yeah, sure, maybe. I think you're right about, I think it says that he is the, yeah, so the finished HSR story in 3.8, and I don't want to spoil it too much, but Delilah basically tells us she will become finality. And Terminus is actually helping her become finality. So, like, Terminus is with her. Like, he's split up into 100 cats right now. And some of the cats follow her, so. Yeah, the HSR lore, 3.8 brought so much lore dump in the end that it was crazy. That it has changed our whole entire perspective on things. Like, it flipped the world upside down. There's YouTube videos on it. And it has HI3 implications too, so. Waff, are you still there?
Yep.
Okay, just was wondering. Who else? Since HSR is already saying the finality, if you just said it, Terminus is guiding Delilah Constance to becoming finality. So that does mean Terminus is the Eon of finality. I don't doubt that he is the Eon of finality, but like I'm not arguing against it for sure. But I'm just saying that there are possibilities where he's not. Okay, and I think it's a very slim. But I do think he's the Eon finality. If you had to push me, I think it's going to play out that way. Now, he is leading Delilah towards finality, or so she implies, but Delilah has lied to us like 15 times during patch 3.8. So who knows if Delilah is telling us the total truth. But we do know Terminus is helping her because Terminus interacts with the Trailblazer and takes us to past memories, okay? Like, Terminus is there, like, a part of him, and he literally takes us back, so. And Delilah sets that up, sets up that moment. So, I mean, Terminus is definitely working with her. We just don't know 100% what capacity. And she did make the claim she is becoming the finality.
どういうこと？起点がどうしてここになってるの？エリシアもいない。一体。
Hey, Hinkley.
Yeah.
So, question, is the main reason you... So, assuming I've played Star Rail,
Star Rail is just a really good story game. Like, the lore for Honkai Star Rail and Honkai, the third and Genshin and even ZZ, even though I haven't got that far in it, these games have so intense lore, although Honkai the third and Star Rail are touted as the best in the series.
Now,
as far as lore goes.
Yeah, so the thing where you were saying, you know, you have a DS, but a 3DS, but you don't have the new a newer Pokemon game.
Yeah, for
What
sure.
if
I haven't started my DS up in like 5 years at least, but I do have one of the first DSs or 3DSs ever made, and I do have it in working condition. Like, I kept the cord with it and everything. Like, it's in my room by my bed. Like, I know exactly where it is.
What if I bought you Pokemon Sun as a birthday present or a Christmas present?
You really want me to play that game, don't you?
I'd get to breed you a team, and we could do like a screen share stream together.
Let me think about it. I don't want you to buy me something and it just doesn't happen. It would be unfair to you. So let me think about it. My nephew likes Pokemon, so I'm not opposed to getting back into Pokemon a little bit. I just don't want you to... How should I put this? If we stream once and I'm like doing Honkai still or something, and you're like, you only streamed once and it's been like a month or something, I don't want you, and I bought you the game, I don't want you to feel like that. So let me think about it. It's March is my birthday, but if it would be fun for you, it would be infrequent for me to stream it, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be against streaming it, especially if you played Star Rail or something, because I would just use your content, if that makes sense. You stream on Twitch, and I would stream your Twitch on my YouTube, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I would use you for content. I'm not gonna lie. I would know
it's fine. It's good. No, I get it.
Yeah. So again, I don't want to be unfair to you. That's the reason. So
now,
just a sec though. And Terminus is guiding Delilah Constance. Does that mean Constance got gazed by Terminus, making her persona emanator of finality? So it's possible. The game has not told us. And Terminus is not at full power right now. Terminus split. So according to the lore that we have on Terminus right now, no one knew this prior to 3.8. But according to the lore, Terminus split himself into 100 cats. I believe it was 100, if I remember right. I only played it through it once so far. So 100 cats. Terminus is biding his time till those cats reform at the right moment to take on, you know, whatever he's planning. But the Terminus right now is not at full power, and he separated himself on purpose, waiting for the time, because Terminus knows the future. So okay, Wafa, you're good to talk again.
もちろんいいお知らせも持ってきたわよ。
so
誰と交換したか当ててみて。
what I was gonna say is
彼女が戻ったの？
you could
そうなの。
I don't know how opposed you'd be to emulating it as a trial
お店への道はつなげて
to
おいたわ。
see, you know, if you'd be up for that sort of thing.
またどこかに出かけてしまうかもしれないから。
Let me watch some gameplay videos instead of emulating it, because
well,
my
if you
computer's
had
pretty full on software right now, like too full.
it is very lightweight. It like playing Pokemon is, and I've if you
Just
liked
a
it
second,
at that point,
Wafa. We
I'd
got
just
some
buy you the
cinema
game.
going on here. Who is? Oh, we've seen her.
こんにちは。
We've seen this character. We've never met this character, but we've seen this character in like the choosing stuff.
ああ、お前がエリの姉ちゃんが言ってたお客さんだね。彼女が紹介してくれたんだ。ようこそ。私のことは ベリスかパルドでいいから好きな方で呼んで。商品も好きに選んでいいよ。
Okay, so this is what makes me think differently. And Waffle, keep your thought. I'll come back to you. All right?
Yep.
Keep your thought. So because we know that the Eon gazes at people and guides that people, it means the Eon is plotting to make the people an emanator unless they found better candidate. So you can have more than one emanator of the same Eon, right? So Herta and Screwlum and Xandar are confirmed emanators of their edition. And Xandar is also an emanator of destruction. He's both. It's really weird. I looked up the lore, by the way, and we confirmed it. So Topside actually confirmed it too. But the Eon can make multiple emanators. Okay, so we know that the Stellon Hunters who denied Delilah entry into the Stellon Hunters, right? Have a cat of their own. Kafka is always seen with the cat of Terminus, one of the cats of Terminus. So she could very well be an emanator of finality too. We just don't know. She's Nihility in the path that we see for her, but that doesn't mean that's the only path that she has. That's the path that she has when she's playable. But she could very well be an emanator of finality. She's always pictured with a cat. We just don't know. We just don't know. But I'm starting to think that Kafka is a candidate as well. Like, because she's always with the stinking cat. So, and again, that we now know for sure that cat is Terminus. Okay, a part of Terminus. It's not Elio, it's a part of Terminus. So that is 1,100% confirmed in this last patch. And we thought it might be Elio this whole time because how close she is with Elio. So we also think that Elio is the emanator of Terminus, though, because of Elio's script writing powers. So we do believe he is an emanator, which kind of throws away the theory of Delilah and Kafka being emanators, or they would exhibit the same type of power somehow. So if you had to shove me in a closet and make me pick a theory, I would say that Elio is the only confirmed emanator, and that Kafka and Delilah are not yet emanators. They are past striders, for sure, but I don't think they're emanators. Now that I talked myself into it, or they would be like Elio. Now, that doesn't mean that every emanator is the same, okay? There's a difference between Screwlum and Herta. But again, it's more like personality difference and talent difference. It's not powers, other than Herta is probably more powerful than Screwlum. I'm not going to lie. But Herta has been fighting things for a long time, and Screwlum it's more like a mind. But I don't think the powers affect them differently. I just think Herta's more powerful naturally. So I don't think that Kafka or Delilah, if they were emanators of Terminus or the finality, I think they would have the powers to see into the future. And that has not been shown by any of them. However, we do know that Elio can do that. She is, then where does Sparkle go? So Sparkle is Elation. She declares herself as Elation due to the fact that there's also Evernight that's trying to touch the destruction, despite Evernight so people can be multiple things. They're not just one path, right? So what's going on here is they're just not one path. Sparkle is confirmed to be Elation. She cries out in her trailer that she's Elation. Now, do we know that she's an emanator of Elation? I think she is. I think she's powerful enough. We saw her go toe-to-toe with Vita, who's literally, defeated the creator of HI3, right? Now, Vita is not the strongest, but she has some really broken powers, right? and Sparkle went toe to toe with her. Now, obviously, in the collab, we see like kind of a draw, but Sparkle was losing that fight 100%. And if it persisted, I do think Vita would have beat her. But Sparkle has some messed up broken powers that come with Emanator status. And it is hinted in the game lore that Sampo was stronger than Sparkle, at least when he wasn't retired. And he might still be stronger than Sparkle. But again, that doesn't mean Sparkle's not an Emanator. Take what back? I made someone angry. Due to the fact that every night, then what does Sparkle go? She's Harmony, but it's also proven in HS that all masks are Elation. She's Elation, 100%. Now, she can be other things, but she, in her character trailer, she literally says she's Elation. She's all like, what do you think I am? And she tells her other self, I am Elation! Da 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 da. And then the trailer goes into some. She's 100% Elation. Vita isn't stronger. Again, Vita bodied Sparkle in the collab. You can watch the collab trailer yourself. Vita was winning that fight. Vita is Phoenix Lane goddess, basically like Kiana, who's on Earth goddess. So if we watch the trailer, and we might as well, why not? We're down to 6 viewers, though, so we are getting lower. Thank you, everybody who's, well, only on Twitch. We do have some other platforms. But thank you, everyone who came by. Oh, well, we're back to 8. Look at that. Okay, so anyway. Let's go ahead and take a look at this, and then we'll get back to the gameplay. So, Sparkle, or HSR, and HI3 collab trailer. No, that's melodrama. This is where she says she's Elation, by the way. This trailer right here. Go check that out. She definitely cries out.
Do you need a free and easy way to capture your gameplay? Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your PC. Highlight reels, let's play sessions, mod showcases, game...
Okay, so this is the fight between Sparkle and Vita. And I'm not gonna lie, Vita totally destroys her. This is just a proof of point, guys. This is HI3 official channel, by the way. This is the collab that happened last year. Well, I guess almost 2 years now, right? So. Are we back? We're back. I crashed for half a second. Give me apologize, guys. Give me half a second. This happens every once in a while for some unknown reason. Especially when we have long streams. Give me a second. Do. We are still live, right? Crawford, can you hear me? Oh, my Discord went off. Okay.
Oh, hello, Hinkley.
Hi, yeah, I crashed real quick, but I'm back.
Oh, did the PC crash?
No, it happens every once in a while when I do long streams. It will freeze up, and I noticed it was No, my PC's not dying. It's just overfull with a bunch of stuff, so the memory gets messed up a little bit. I have so many like big games on my PC and stuff. I just have to man up and delete some of them. It's not dying. Does nothing like internally wrong. Whenever your memory gets almost full, like I only have 50 gigs left out of 10 billion gigs, okay? So when it gets this full, it just sometimes it's just gets problematic for the computer.
Yeah,
right.
no, I know about memory issues.
Oh no, I'm just saying one of my viewers was all like, so your PC's dying. It's not dying. It's not even close. I got one of the biggest PCs on the market. It's a couple years old, but it was the biggest PC back in the day. Okay, and I have like 50 billion programs. When you guys stream, there's like 50 billion programs open on your computer at once. I have 22 going right now for the stream. So yeah. All right. So HI3 trailer. This is the clap, and this is where Vita totally body spawned. And this is my reason. Now Vita does become a mask, like Sparkle recruits him. But I do think at this point, Sparkle is bigger than Vita in a fighting capacity. Now, is her powers weaker than Vita? I think so too. Vita can be omniscient. She can turn her power on and off. Like, she's not omniscient all the time because she just doesn't want to. But there's like no limitation to that power. Now, can Vita be decent and overpowered? For sure. But not by Sparkle. Give me a second, guys. I need to 2 seconds. Need to calibrate. There we go.
これはどう？ついてこられないわけないよね。より悪意のある幻か。どうしたの？仮面のお嬢さん。もう負けを認めるのかな？水を差す人にはなりたくないの。これからもっと面白くなるから。残念。ゲームの時間は終わりだ。僕、だ。本当に小細工ばかり。おふざけはここまで。そろそろ切り札を出す時だよ。シャン？本当にその名で呼ぶの？かわいいお嬢さん。怒ってるの？綺麗なお姉ちゃん。でも切り札を持ってるのは君だけじゃないよ。
Oh, I was gonna say it's probably.
I love that. Just a second, Robert. I love that remix of Sparkle's trailer song. That remix is sick.
Never. I thought better of what I was gonna say.
That's fine. No worries, Robert. So all Sparkle's clones get torn up, and Sparkle doesn't know what to do now. Like, Sparkle is just on the back row, and it's just plain to see that Vita has the upper hand in this fight, like all the way. There was never a time that Vita was like on the back foot. She got tricked a few times, but never on the back foot like Sparkle. So yes, I do think Vita is stronger than Sparkle at the moment. But I love Sparkle. I absolutely love Sparkle. No, I haven't got to meet Vita yet. I only know what Slime's told me about Vita. And what the collab has shown me about Vita. So, I started to collab, so I have met Vita, I guess, in person. And she's toying with Sparkle the whole time. She deleted her own memories, though that she could be surprised at what Sparkle was doing. Yeah, but like I said, Vita bodies Sparkle in that shown. Like, it's... to me, it's not even close, right? I'm supposed to go... continue. Let's continue.
1113 1114コインが多すぎない？いつまで数えないといけないの？
You know who Saw is? Yes, I do know who Saw. So I do know the lore of Vita. So Saw is like the creator or the maker, and Vita kills Saw and takes over the goddess role of Venus or whatever. So yes, I do know who Saw is. Yeah, we went over Saw's, like a little bit of Saw's lore. I'm not an expert on who Saw is, but I know a bit. And Vita, it was like her apprentice or whatever, and then Vita rose up and took out Saw. Something like that. Like I'm not an expert by any means. Judging from what you're saying, that Sparkle is stronger than Vita, then you don't. Okay, so did you? So we're on different wavelengths here, and let me explain. So I never. So if you rewind, I never said Sparkle was stronger than Vita. I said Vita was stronger than Sparkle. 1,100%. My whole showing you the trailer was showing you that Vita totally won that fight. So no, Sparkle is weaker than Vita. I never said otherwise. Vita is stronger than Sparkle. I even know some of Vita's powers. Like, she knows everything. She can read everyone's mind. Like, Vita is much more impressive than Sparkle. However, that doesn't mean Sparkle's not an emanator of elation. That was my point. Okay, that's fine. We're on the same wavelength. We both agree that Vita is stronger than Sparkle. Okay. I was all like, wait, are you saying that Sparkle is stronger than Vita? That's where I thought you were coming from. And I was like, no, that's not what I got. I got that Vita is stronger than Sparkle. At this point in time. Yes. So we agree. We agree.
そのキャッチコピーは一緒にしない方がいいんじゃないかしら?
Yeah, no worries, man.
待って、まさか。
That's the only reason I showed the trailer, because I was all like, there's no way that Vita is weaker than Sparkle at that time. But again, that doesn't mean Sparkle is not an emanator of elation. Being an emanator of elation may be that she's weaker. Look at Screwlum and Herta, right? If you were to guess who was stronger, 100% of people would say Herta is stronger than Screwlum. They are both emanators of their edition. Not all emanators are made equally, but again, emanators of elation may be more tricky than powerful, right? And it is hinted in the lore so far that when Sampo was amassed, before he retired, was stronger than Sparkle, and that's why Sparkle looks up to him. Now, one of the reasons, there could be a deeper reason, I don't know. But Sampo is seriously hinted to be stronger than Sparkle at full power. And we may get to see that. But that doesn't mean Sparkle is any less dangerous than what she is. She's more tricky than powerful, though. Because there's no freaking way an emanator is stronger than a goddess itself, and not just a goddess, but also equality to Saw, the godly entity of the sea of... Yeah, but now we run into problems, okay? Because we have demigods in Starwell that is comparable to emanators, okay? So the emanators are close to goddess level. I'm not saying that they are stronger, but I'm saying that Acheron could beat most goddesses up in HI3. Acheron being an emanator of Nayeldi, I'm not gonna lie. And Welt being on par with Acheron, that she would be scared of Welt, can also fight these so-called goddesses and stuff. We saw Welt fight a goddess literally in the trailer of the Celeste. So no, just because the name of goddess is in there does not mean they can't lose to an emanator. Not at all. Now, Sparkle and Vita, we know Vita is stronger, okay? But pin Vita against someone like Herta, who could figure out Vita's, mind reading or something. And I'm not saying Herta would win, but Herta would be a better match than Sparkle, okay? Think about Acheron. Acheron could totally overpower Vita. I do believe that. I do believe that. Now, do I think Vita would 100% lose? No, I do think there's some scenarios that Vita would beat Acheron. But it wouldn't be power-based. Acheron literally can destroy, like, mini planets with her slice, okay? Let's not kid around. Acheron is as strong, if not stronger, purely than Vita. Okay, and I truly believe that. So no, I don't think emanators are less than goddesses in some cases. Even like Welt could stand up to Vita. Yes, at full power. Also, to give you a fact on Vita, and I did look this up, and again, I have Slime and Tomato and people who tell me the lore too. Vita is the weakest of her goddess kinds, okay? Vita is 100% the weakest of those things. And Kiana is stronger, being finality, than Vita is. So, again, being a goddess doesn't mean you're absolutely powerful. Now, Vita is 100% stronger than Sparkle, though. There's no putting that into thing. Sparkle is more tricky than powerful, but again, Vita is more... In that fight, Vita is more powerful than Sparkle has tricks. So Sparkle could not win that fight. Sparkle only drawed in that fight because Vita allowed her to draw. So... Snake, Morbius... Vita is very smart and very cunning. We've seen that in the collab so far. And again, I can't wait to get to Venus in this game. And I can't wait to get to Mars in this game. I can't wait to have more content on Vita that I've actually seen instead of just heard. But again, we can't deny... we can't deny that... there are things in HSR that could totally destroy Vita. And emanators are one of those things. They are powerful enough to take her on, if not completely overwhelm her. Yeah, some emanators, not all of them.
Okay. So, Hinckley, I'm calling it a night.
Oh, you're calling it a night before 8 o'clock? It's only 5:33. Well, actually, it's different for you, huh? You're in Texas.
Yeah, it's not 8 o'clock yet, but my session is up to 7 is up to 8 hours nearly.
Oh, so you're like 2 hours ahead of me. My session's at like 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's 8:55 p.m. for you. Okay, well, thank you, Wafa, for acting as co-host for most of the night. I appreciate it. And, I will continue on as long as I have viewers. So.
Well, I was lurking in your chat, so
That's fine. I'll still have 7 viewers after you leave.
髪の毛は短めで
yep,
黒い服を
I
着て
am
て
shutting off the
手には
computer and
赤い
going
爪
to
のよう
bed.
な武
So
器が
Hey,
ある
yeah, you go to bed. I also have some viewers on Kick as well, so I'm still
黒い
trucking
服
along.
に赤い爪
oh, and somebody just joined right as I'm leaving, so you'll be good.
Yep. All right, have a good night, my friend.
メイの姉ちゃんは知らないかもしれないけど、私は探し物を見つけるのが一番得意なんだ。
I like this girl's design. We haven't met her till now.
人でも物でも何でも。
I normally
報酬が十分な
don't
ら
like
全部手に入れてあげるよ。
animal type. Like, I can't get my paws on any person or anything. Like, I normally don't like animal type people unless, you know, very autistically done. And I think she is autistically done. So.
どんな報酬が欲しいの？
簡単だよ。メイの姉ちゃんと友達になりたいんだ。言うのが恥ずかしいんだけど、最近の楽園は少しめちゃくちゃで危険なのに、よりによってカンちゃんがいなくなっちゃったの。カンちゃんがいないと一人で生きていけないよ。メイの姉ちゃんも人を探してるんだし、
That's the best cat guru you meet? Okay, I'll trust you on that.
どうかな。
I do play Final Fantasy
どうせ
XIV.
探
I
すん
need a
だ
lot
し
of cat
案内
gurus.
する私をメイの姉ちゃんが守って
And I go to a lot of
その方が私は安
anime
全だ
cons.
し
I do
メイ
beat
の姉
cat
ちゃんのお
gurus
金
there
も
too.
無駄にならないでしょ。
Cat and a cat guru to be exact.
そんなに
Okay.
簡単なの？
Yeah, I take it she's the cat that stole the thing from
一時
Raven,
的な
right?
利益じゃなくてもっと先を見つめないとね。
Once she appeared, I kind of put
それに
together she's the cat.
私がいない
So.
間のお店はメイの姉ちゃんが面倒を見てくれてたようなものでしょ。
I like her name though.
常連さんへの
Potterfell?
サービス
I
だっ
can't
て思っ
pronounce
て
it,
よ。
but it looks very
わかったわ。
almost Greek
そ
to
れ
me.
じゃあ案内をお願い
I
ね。
like it.
早速出発しよう。ああ、忘れるところだった。
Wonderful.
友
Let's
達
get
になるん
going.
だから
Almost
私の
forgot
刻
since
印
we're
をメイ
friends, you
の
can
姉
have
ち
my
ゃんに渡
signet.
しておくよ。大したものじゃない
Might
けど
not be super
安
useful,
心し
but at
て
least it's free.
これは無料だから人生は結局空夢みたいなものだよ。来る時も去る時も慌ただしい。それなら自由に生きてみない？どうせ夢なんだからもっと大胆に。
That is one scary cat. It kind of reminds me of the LAO.
空夢の刻印。パルドフェリス。
I don't know if Slime said this
ぼ
to
ーっ
you
としてな
about.
いで出発するよ。
So I have no cat lore on this cat girl. I have no lore. So if you did want to tell me, Slime has not told me any of this lore. So she's an accidental candidate for Mantis, a super soldier.
うわ
Okay.
本当に強いんだ
I
ね。
thought she's part of the
ヘビの
13,
姉ちゃ
so
んに
she
勝てるのも納
is
得だ
already
よ。
a super soldier.
パルド、ずっと横で見てるつもりなの？
You don't want to watch this.
まあまあメイの姉
Come
ち
on,
ゃん。
May. I'm
私はただの
a
天
shop
使だ
owner,
し。
not a fighter. Okay, so she owns the
得
shop.
意じゃないんだよ。
I guess we did see her in the shop before, right? I just didn't realize that was her. Like the few times I clicked on the shop, and it was very few times. I think I saw it once. So she owns that shop. Okay. I got it. Oh, I have her as a side character. I can use her for these waves. Let's see what she does.
パ
Okay,
ル
so
ド
she
に
can
探してる
fight.
人って誰なの？
言ってなかったっけ？
I didn't
カ
tell
ンちゃん
you
だろ？
she's Cam.
店番してくれるって言ったのに
And
ど
she
こ
ran
に行った
off.
のやら。
Oh, maybe she's
本
talking
当
about
に
Raven.
心配だよ。
Maybe she's talking about Raven. Take note, she's accidental because she's a thief. She owns a shop. Is it like stolen goods?
猫の毛にアレルギーは？
ないけど。どうしたの？
ああ、よかった。尻尾の毛が最近また抜け始めたから。
吠えなさい、栗から。
Let me, one day the real human predator wants to steal goods and materials and by the chance. You know who this reminds me of? And maybe she's not the best character we've seen. I wonder, is what's her face from Amphorius based on her? I feel like she is, even though they have different designs a little bit. They're both cat people and they're both thieves. Cypher. I was blanking on the name, but I feel like Cypher is her counterpart in Starville.
待って、メイの姉ちゃん。感じる。カンちゃんはこの近くにいる。こっちこっち。
カンちゃん。変わった名前ね。
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。シノリ、バットン。
Alright, one day the real human, okay, and due to her luck by her side, she was mistaken by scientists of the moth that she was a candidate. Okay, so she is Cypher in this universe. Cypher has the whole luck thing too, and she was only defeated once her luck ran out. Like, the thing is, it's clear now. Oh, Raven's here. I did not expect that because Raven got knocked out. I thought she was captured somewhere.
あのな、お前、本当に戻る。泣きそうな顔はやめてくれ。私がいじめてるみたいじゃないか。おい、待て。
それはこっちのセリフよ、先輩。行方不明になったと思ったら。
勘弁してくれ。猫と遊んでる？猫に遊ばれてるの方が正しいだろ。こいつのせいでここに閉じ込められてるんだ。
Makes sense.
はいはい、カンちゃん、おふざけはやめなって。メイの姉ちゃんとその友達が見てるじゃない。もうくすぐったいからなめないでよ。
それでそいつがお前の新しい友達か？
そういうことになるわね。途中で偶然出会ったの。
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll put on a video for you real quick. As soon as the scientists took her in the operation room, she underwent a mantis modification. Alright, I'm gonna be right back just because this has been a long stream. So, we are continuing, of course. So, a short break, tiny break, but I will give you guys something to watch, of course. Well, I'm gonna put something on, so it's gonna be a very tiny break. I think if I just type this in, I'll find it. Yep, there she is. Okay, enjoy, guys.
Dreams of chalkboards and morning bells, not stars that burn or worlds that fell. A backpack, not a blade to wield, just once. A life that won't be sealed, but the script keeps calling loud and cold. The threads of fate too tight to hold. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. his voice like stone, a path pre-written, not my own. But what of dreams I can't let die? What of the girl beneath firefly? The stars might burn, the sky might break, but even fate can bend, can quake. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. I want the rain, not endless flames. Not endless flames. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. I want the rain, not endless flames. Not endless flames. Elio whispers, his voice like stone, a path pre-written, not my own. But what of dreams I can't let die? What of the girl beneath firefly? Not endless flames.
I'm back.
はじめまして。私はパルド・フェリス。フルネームで呼ばれることはあまりないんだ。フェリスでもパルドでも好きな方で呼んで構わないよ。
フェリス、お前が楽園の店の主なのか？
そう、13人の末席。地位も実力も最弱の英傑。空夢のパルド・フェリス。正真正銘のね。
さてパルド、私の探し人とあなたの探し猫ちゃん、みんなここにいるわ。ここから出る方法を教えてくれないかしら。
ここを出る？そんなの簡単だよ。一応商売してるし、いつもあちこち歩き回ってるからね。ただへへ、厳密に言うとそれは企業秘密だから。目を閉じて耳を塞いで何も見ないで聞かないでくれる？別に二人のことを信用してないとかじゃないの。ただ、ほら、一応これで生計を立ててるわけだから、うっかり漏れてしまったら
言う通りにするわ。
やったー、ありがとう。では早速
After we get out
パ
of
ルドの
this, we'll
特別
put
サー
the
ビ
code
ス。
in. Okay, I guess we can actually escape this. No. We will do it right after we get out
二人と
of
も
this.
ご利用ありが
Thanks for your patronage. You may have to show me where to input the code. I've never done that one for HI3. I didn't even know you could. Like, I know Star Rail had codes, and I've done Star Rail, but... Okay. Well, I guess after this conversation, I don't want to miss anything.
なんというか、監獄に感じるみたいな
Yeah,
ものだ。
okay, that's fine. We will do it for sure. Right after the
どう表現
conversation
していい
is
か
done.
わからないが、入った
Where's my
瞬間から
potato chips? Alright.
それが一つの監獄だって無意識にそう
I
考
got
えたよう
potato
な。
chips specifically
しかし
for this.
あそこには何もない。
I am
あるのは一片の漆黒。それとあの謎の女だけだ。
その女性について渡りガラス、もっと細かく思い出せる？
意識を失う前に奴は私に何か言ったようだ。それと何かを私に渡した気がする。あ、思い出した。
まったく、なぜあのペンダントのことを忘れてたんだろう。
ペンダント？
そうだ、これ。あのペンダントはどこに行ったんだ？あ、まずい。その女は金色のペンダントをくれたんだ。上に大きなサファイアがあるものだ。そのペンダントは私に協力し、奴の待ち人とやらを連れてきてくれるとか言ってたな。私もその意味がよくわからないが。
もしかしたらそれを見つけ出せばもう一度その監獄に行けるかもしれないわね。
何か思いついたのか？
まだ全貌が見えてないけど、探し物を見つけるのが得意な友達と知り合ったばかりでしょ。推測だけど、なんとなく
Sounds good. See
彼
you
女
when
な
you
ら
come
その
back.
ペンダントがどこにあるのか知ってるような気がする。
Okay, let me see where these codes are. So, I'm sure we can figure it out somehow. Is that the missions? Okay. Oops. Let's see. Okay, so nothing left here.
今年もよろしくお願いしますね、館長。
Oh, that's so nice. I really like that. Why are we Kaslana? I love Kaslana, but why are we Kaslana? There we go. We are definitely Rita. Can I not write here? I would like to write here. Okay, birthday, nope. Oh, exchange rewards. So this is the reward. I figured it out. Let's take a looky here. Okay, 4. In Q. W, F. RTP, okay. Cool. Alright, so we got it. Alright, so I guess we just go back to the game. Oh, we got this. I only have a few crystals, so we do need to keep battling so we can get Rita. Alright. Did we get any more keys yet, I guess? I just don't know.
Hi, Mei. 待ってたわよ。ずっと聞きたかったことがあるの。あなたの使っている武器ってどんな由来があるの？なんだかすごそうだけど。
そんなことないわ。私の故郷では刀と呼
Welcome
ばれ
back,
る
my
もの
friend.
よ。
I did do the code.
ごく普
Yep,
通の武
I
器。
redeemed it
確
while you're
か
gone.
さくらが使っている武器も同じ
Cool.
タイプ
We
だった
will
と
get that
思
one
うけど。
too.
もちろんそれは知ってるわよ。私が言いたいのは、あなたみたいな万能で可愛い女の子なら神の鍵を武器にするべきでしょ？
私に合う神の鍵は知っている限りだとほとんどないわ。それに武器は戦闘で一番重要な部分ってわけではないもの。それはあなたも同じでしょ。それとも私との戦いでは本当の自分の武器を使わなかったの？
本当の武器？それって私の美貌と魅力のことかしら？ それには理由があるのよ。メイの言う通り、私に合う神の鍵も少ないの。いえ、ないと言った方が正確ね。しかもそのほとんどを使ったことがあるから、初めて見るものに対して興味津々になっちゃうの。
This is interesting, this divine key
初め
talk.
て見る。あなたが見たことのない神の鍵なんて存在するの？
もちろんよ。神の鍵は同時に作られたわけではないし、私たちの時代が終わるまで登場しなかったものもあるはずよ。多分だけどね。あ、そうだ。そういえばあなたに合う神の鍵だけど、私の美的感覚からしてまだ一つだけ選択肢があるわよ。
What's a 0? Because I just inputted a 0 because you said that. It was an O at first. But maybe I'm... Nope. So we got... so that's O I put in there, and you said it's supposed to be a 0, I'm guessing? So we're just going to retype it. D. 767. 0. PLBL 2. Oop. How did it go all the way back there? There we go. Yeah, I must have mistyped, but I could have swore I put a 0 in the first.
今年もよろしくお願いしますね。
How cute. Yeah, I know I can change the bridge. I don't remember how, but I did it by accident one time, right? I changed the bridge, and then I fought really hard to get May back. So I do know you can change it. I just, I don't remember how, but I do like May, so... Unless I can get Rita. But, you know.
どうしてキアナちゃんとブローニャちゃんは
Oh,
い
that's
つも
cute.
喧嘩ばかりするの？
Wait, do I have 53 messages? Are these codes? Don't even know. Alright. I mean the bridge BGM. Returned codes. Why am I returning to codes? Nope. Oh, maybe that's the type of codes that you were saying. Alright. So I gotta clear a sequence or whatever. If you wish to change the bridge BGM, go to profile and say change bridge. Okay, so we can look at it. I changed the bridge once by accident. And we had to get rid of her, and I didn't like it, so. See the disc movie on the top right, the right topmost. There should be 3 available BGMs. Okay. I do not see the disc in the top right. It's not this, right? Nope. Player profile. Okay. So. Lower left. Alright. Oh, change bridge. I see. Okay. So, it looks like we only have 2. And I think this was the other one. Yeah, I don't need to use this right now. Oh, I can set the weather, I guess. Okay, cool. It's good to know for the future. I do like the weather the way it is right now. It's good to know for the future. Yeah, be sure to take a break every once in a while. It probably knows we've been playing for a long time. Alright. This on the topmost? Okay, we can take a look real quick. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So we go to player profile. This on the topmost right here. Okay, so it's just music change? Cool. I do like the other music better though. I mean, this is fun and everything, but I think this is a nicer thing to come into. Yeah, well, I'm not as far as you. We haven't even got to chapter 29 yet. Well, I'm not nearly as far as you. Like, I'm not caught up with the game yet. There's still lots and lots to do, right? I eat a chip just like Light Yagami, and I play a game. So I need to clear a shallow sequence one, so we will clear the deep sequence. And we'll do light so it's fast. I wonder if I just leave after this, if it's all good, because we cleared 5 floors. We're just after the story at this point. So reach floor 7, no, so it did not count. Alright. Well, we know for the future now, so. We'll give this a try real quick, and then we will move on as long as it allows us to move on. Should have been quick, but the running the simulation and I eat a potato chip. I eat a potato chip with my left hand, and with my right, I play with the mouse. I'm not, I'm behind because with my but that's okay. I still should have plenty of time to finish it with it like that.
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキ。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
Let me take a look at what you're saying. Want to go competitive in Abyss in this game because that's the usual thing you'll be doing in game. Well, I'm not worried about in game on any of these games. I got too much Honkai for this game. Like, if I was playing for in game, I would just be playing somewhere else. So, I am playing all 4 of these global Honkai games, and honestly, I don't have enough time in my life during the day to play in-game. There is no in-game in my future. Well, I should not say never, but in the foreseeable future. Oh, I don't care about the dailies. We're only here for the story. We are absolutely only here for the story. Yeah, dailies don't matter to me. Not right now. Now, if I fall in love with this game like I did Star Wars or anything, which there's a chance maybe I will think about doing dailies someday, but not now.
もちろんよ、エデン。あなたの頭にある角、それは何か芸術的な意味のある装飾なの？
これは違うわ。その私の律者の力とともに生えてきたものなの。
あら、そうだったのね。昔ムー大陸の芸能界でそういう装飾が流行ってたの。今の時代の人々もそういうのが好きなのかと思った。変な質問をしてごめんなさい。少し気になっただけだから。
いいえ、気にしないで。でもその話を聞く限り、フェリスが芸能界に入ったらきっとすぐに人気者になるかもしれないわね。
それはいいアイデアね。後で彼女に歌を教えてあげましょう。
Side effect, horny. Yeah, I guess that's what she meant, for sure. That seems plausible. Alright. Talk to Mobius in the war room. Okay. Welcome, by the way. First time chatter. Nice seeing you.
あら、誰かと思えばメビウスをボコボコにしたメイさん。今はそう呼んだ方がいいかしら。かわいいラットさん。
Oh boy, those chips are so good.
珍しいわね。
Alright, that's the last of my
長い間
snacks
ず
for
っとあ
tonight,
なたに
guys.
会えていなかった気がするわ。
ええ、最近は少し忙しくてあなたに寂しい思いをさせたようね。けど心配しないで、かわいいラットさん。会いに行かなくなったけどあなたはずっと
Don't worry, my
私
little
の
rat,
一番
lab
のお
rat.
気に
Even
入り
if I
よ。
don't see you, you're
ま
still
た
my
何かを
favorite.
企んでるの？
Why are you playing that this time?
安心して、あなたやその黒いラットさんとは関係がないわ。
Interesting.
私自身の用事よ。ただそれだけ。
Let's see. So the downside, there's 2 Abyss circles per week. Not like HSR has 3 in-game that can reset one of them per 3 weeks. Oh, how I missed Kawari Radio-san.
So れに私なんかよりあなたが注目すべきなのは楽園で起こったことじゃない？あら、その困り顔はまさか彼女はまだ挨拶してないの？
I am a bit puzzled, but it could be because I've been up all night and all day, so
どうやら本当に来ていな
my
いよ
brain
ね。
is not working at full capacity anymore, guys.
ラットさん、そんな目で見続けても私は教えないわ。パフォーマンスの最初にネタばらしをするなんてそんな些細なことであの魔術師ともう一度喧嘩したくない。
I was a lot sharper like an hour and a half ago. Like I would have bounced all of this conversation.
かわいい
Now
ラ
I
ット
can
さん。
only form like
あな
slight
たが彼女に翻弄
inferences.
される姿を楽しみにしてるわ。
Interesting. Alright, sorry, I did not mean to get out of that, but it's easy to get back in. Same here, I miss that. Anyway, sure too. Since I already got used to Mama. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Clear Deep 1 Trials. Oh, nope, not that. We're going into the deep. I did not realize Elysium Realm was like this long. This has been like a long journey. And I think it's because at the beginning I was try hard as far as like trying to get stuff done instead of just running through the levels like we are now. I didn't realize how long this was. This is longer than most chapters we have done.
舞い落ちる花みたい。私が色をつけてあげましょう。
But we are getting close to the end. I think there's only 3 chapters in this. So. Yeah, it still got more. Oh my goodness. It still got more, guys. Don't worry. Elysium Realm will forever be here. Do you think I was gonna skip this because I thought it was like Amphorius? And my viewers wouldn't let me skip it. I guess it has to deal like you won't understand 29 without doing this, so that's why we. Back in the days, you couldn't skip. Interesting. Yeah, it allows me to go right to 29 without doing this, but again, my view is quite foul. So since I am a streamer, I'm here for entertainment too. So I must do Elysium Realm because that's what the base wants me to do. So. Alright. Also, I'm a big lore guy, and I guess it's a huge part of the lore. He meant skip the run, not skip the story. Oh, I have no idea how to skip the run. If I could have skipped the run, I would have been happy to. Oh, I mean you can skip the fighting part of ER because skipping the story was always been a trademark in this game. No, so I don't ever want to skip the story. The fighting you can skip a little bit. I don't think you can fight the story skip the story levels. I can use light on like sequence. But I don't know how you would skip going through these levels when it's like story based. But again, it doesn't matter. We're kicking butt. They are getting harder though, which is nice. They were too easy before. maybe they're just getting harder because I'm getting more tired. That's probably what it is, guys. Let's not pretend. Ooh. I was wondering where you were. Just. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, skip or anything. I know about the light stuff, I'm not sure. I know you can skip the story and go forward. Like, I could go to chapter 2 right now if I really wanted to, but we're playing this for the story, so... ZZ has to skip too, and it makes me angry. Like, you shouldn't be skipping around. Well, I can't tell people how to play, but I feel like with stories that are these good, why are you having people skip? I don't know. Maybe some people just play for the gameplay and just want to get to endgame. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I know World of Warcraft you can skip, and you can skip in Final Fantasy too. Alright, so we're back at the shop.
あ、メイの姉ちゃん、また来てくれたんだ。今日は何を探してるの？実は店の在庫を整理して数年前のものを引っ張り出してセールしようって考えてるんだ。何か欲しいものは？
あるものに興味があるの。その金色のペンダント、結構特別よね。
うわぁ、メイの姉ちゃん見る目があるね。このペンダントはその年に最も売れた商品ですごく悩んだ末に残した最後の一個なんだ。
あら、そうなの。
そうだよ。英傑でも後継者でも
This is one of the few conversations I should actually be on the side over here in the waiting room. That way you guys can read.
それが縁なんだよ。
I've been sick for like a week and a half on the flu, so I haven't been reading like I normally do. But I don't think I'm gonna go back to reading this. So we're gonna have to get used to
上に
reading.
サファイアがあるペンダント。あなたの持ってるそれと。
She has a really cool design. I really like her design.
それは奇遇だね。渡りガラスの姉ちゃんもこういうのが好きなんだ。さすがだよ。
Like I said, I don't normally like Kakarus as much as the other guys. I rather, you know, elven growers or bunny growers, but Kakarus are so. But this design is fantastic. I think this design is great. She is like a lesser Cypher, though. I do think Cypher is might be the better of the two, but it's we'll see. I like the English voice actress for Cypher. I think she's great in the role. Let's see. So, Potter, I'll share this with you. Back then, HI3 got some ridiculous ads, bikini outfits, touching the body parts, and such. And you could consider their ads back then like sussy ads, like hot single moms and your... Oh, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad they stopped. That's actually shows some maturity that they stopped doing that. I haven't seen a single ad like that for like Honkai Star Rail or any of the newer games, so it seems like they stopped along the way. But we saw some ads for Azure Lane that looked really sus. So it seems like they've just grown as a product, which is good for everybody. Your product can't be all fanfare or whatever like that, because that's not sustainable, nor like when you play a game, sure some people play games for that reason, but don't you sometimes, like, how should I put this? Oh, this is the place where Raven got knocked out. You should be able to be proud of some of the games that you play. I'm just saying. Yeah, so that's why it wasn't that much popular, or should I say niche and underrated up until now, which is very much underrated and seems dead. What seems underrated and... Oh, are you talking about Azure Lane seems underrated and dead? Or are you talking about Honkai? Sorry, it's my tired brain. I'm not 100% anymore. I can feel it. So I didn't get a lot of sleep tonight. You said HI3 feels dead? That's weird because I took a look at all the gacha games and the revenue. And HI3 is like 15th in the world for revenue. That means there is people playing it. And it is making money. Now, it's not as high as Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, right? So, Genshin's number 1. Honkai Star Rail's number 2. Then some WUW, which I've never played, is 3. I don't know why. Everyone tells me not to play it. I don't know. And then 5 was ZZ. And then 15th was Honkai Impact the Third. But I'm talking about popularity right here. Okay. GGZ did not even make the list, but it's still getting updates. Oh yeah, so I didn't see GGZ. I thought GGZ. So I'm a lore guy, and one of my lore people who helps me, like, teach me the lore and stuff, he said GGZ, the whole universe died, right? Dr. May killed it all. How is it still getting updates? I guess that I guess the universe is going somehow, huh? But yeah, no, GGZ wasn't on the list. But you know, one of the reasons why it's not on the list, it's not a global release. So us in America and other places around the world can't play GGZ. It's just not a global release. So that's why it's... I mean, it might be higher if it wasn't. But... yeah, they're off global, so I mean, that's why they're not on the list. They can't compete. That's... it's not due to lack of good storytelling, but yeah, it's a small game. GGZ did not even... yeah, Honkai Gekken 2 is only available for CN. That's why it's getting getting story updates, but sadly, they are off global. Yep. So that's why they're not even on the list. But I'm just saying... I guess we don't have to worry about Honkai or HI3. Oh, this is different. I'll finish my thought after this. I guess we don't have to... Before we get into this, because I really want to pay attention to the lore. I guess we don't have to worry about HI3 shutting down anytime soon or ever if GG, 2 is still, like, online. Because HI3 is still making money, and even if it wasn't making money, it's a passion project of theirs, right? So I don't think HI3 is going anywhere. But HI3 right now, at the end of the year, is the 15th best-selling gacha game. And that is out of hundreds and thousands of gacha games. So it's definitely doing it. But yeah, in the grander scale of things, HI3 is doing fine. It's better not shut down. I'm still waiting for part 3 of the story. Nah, the dev said this when part 2 released, it's only getting up to 6 more years. Okay, so there is a time frame on HI3? Interesting. Part 2 came out last year, right? Let's look up what the dev says real quick, because I'm curious myself. Because if they have a finishing point for this, then that doesn't mean they have to finish. They could say 6 years and then it'd be like One Piece, or just keep on going despite that. Devs say HI3 ends in 6 years after the release of part 2? Question mark. Oh, I guess I'm gonna, we'll do that. No developer for Honkai did not state that the game would be 6 years after the release. Instead, during a live stream in 2022, Dora expressed a wish for players to continue playing for 6 more years from that point, indicating plans for a life span for the game, not a countdown to its end. Then to part 1, main story, part 2, misinterpretation of comments. The comment by Dwell was misinterpreted by some in the community as a set end date, rather than a hope for continued success and longevity. The developers made it clear that the story arcs may conclude the Honkai Impact 3rd game itself is not ending and will continue to receive updates and new content for the foreseeable future. So, not 6 years. Misinterpreted comments. So, not. So, there may be a part 3. There might be a part 3. They're saying it will be at least 6 years. Like when I said I would stop streaming at 8 o'clock if we ran out of viewers. But if we stayed having viewers, then I would continue forward. That's what the devs are saying. The devs are saying the very same thing I said about my stream, guys. Yeah, okay. I think we all agree. So what the devs are saying is the same thing I just said. So the devs say, I wish you would continue playing 6 more years. And if you do, we will continue doing the game. Yeah, he already said Honkai Impact would never die. There we go. We have our conclusion. Honkai Impact, the 3rd's not going anywhere. And let's say that the game does end, right? Which, let's just say the worst possible outcome. It ends. Guess what would happen? Honkai the 4th. Okay? Honkai Impact the 4th. So, Honkai Impact's not going anywhere, guys. It's their passion project. They love, yeah, it's the baby. So, unlike Star Rail or Genshin, or they're not going anywhere either. They're too popular, okay? They're going to remain popular, by the way. But ZZ doesn't have this protection. None of those. This is the baby. As long as they're a company, this game comes in some shape or form. It just does. Okay, so I do need a few minutes. I will be back, guys. So just a few minutes. I will put on a nice AMV for you. We will watch the AMV I made on HI3 real quick. Again, just simply because it's an HI3 stream, so why wouldn't we? Again, Hinkley Studios on YouTube. All my live pages are here. You can see all the Honkai streams I have done. And watch it from the very beginning. I also have a playlist. It's really easy to find. This will be the 40th stream of Honkai. I can't believe it. So anyway, I will be back in just a few minutes, so bear with me. Thank you.
He's waiting on his throne of sins. We're kicking in the game. White hair, gun smoke in my veins. Kiana Castellana, he remembers the name. routine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear a battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and scar. Right behind the line, we're bringing you the ball. Auto, feel us in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spend on girls who never had a We're the storm in your stained glass dome. Every soul you stole comes home. Name by name we take them back. Heart by heart we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and scar. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. This is where you fall.
I'm back. I tricked you all. That was going to be longer. Oops. I am moving everything. I'm going to move to this side because I do not know. Like, I moved to that. This is my normal spot. I moved to that side because all the all the Elysium people like to, like, talk on this side. So I would be blocking some of the words. I don't want to do that because I'm not reading to you guys. So I'm going to have to like bounce backwards and forwards. And I don't know why my avatar is freaking out. Give me a second. Like, I have it mirrored to my movement. So this is actually me moving. I think it's a lot more realistic. But sometimes I say in a different way or something. The camera doesn't know how to like mess with it. So... no. My speaker fell. Oh, not my speaker, my, give me a second. Technical difficulties. Is it because you fell? Why? Give me a second. My, whole apparatus kind of fell. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I am hopefully back. Can you guys hear me okay? My mic is a little bit weird right now. Let me know if the volume is okay. I think it's okay. Let me know if it sounds weird, and then I'll have to rearrange stuff.
メイ、温かみのある名前。会えて嬉しい。あなたは誰なの？どうかお許しください、メイ。今はまだその質問に答えられない。あなたをより困惑させ、誤解させてしまうだけ。それは私の望むことではない。だから私を信じて
Okay, so
くだ
who
さ
is
い。
this person?
私も
If I was
この牢
more
獄も
awake, I would actually know. I
あ
would
なたに
be
悪
able
意
to
は
piece
ない。
this together, but
そう。
I'm not. So
ここを
you will
一時
figure out
的な
who
休
this
息
person
所
is together
も
forever.
しくは何もない。ただ私たちが出会うための場所だと思って。ああ、見て。その顔にまた困惑の色が増えた。
Since of course you know who it is. I'm the only one in
も
the
っと
dark
存
here.
在しているのはこの旅による疲れ。あなたには少しの休める場所と
It's the butterfly.
その苦し
Since
みを分
ER
か
is
ち合え
a
る
zoo, but
友人が
for
必要。
Honkai pets. I know who this is. ER is a zoo.
変な感覚。
Interesting. For
目の
Honkai
前の人
pets.
物はとても危険だって私の勘がそう
My
叫
gut
んで
tells me
る。
this woman is
なのに
dangerous, but I can't resist believing
私
her
は
words. Yeah.
彼女の言葉を肯定しようとしてる。これは一体。いいの、メイ。私たちの間にまだ壁があると理解してるから。彼女、私の心が読めるの。だけど
This is so creepy.
私が話したように
I like the
急ぐ
imagery
必要
here.
はない。ここでは誰もあなたをせかさない。時間の風は壁を弱くする。その後暖かな日差しが私たちの間にある影を追い払ってくれる。さっきから意識がダメ。意識を保つ方法を考えないと。やはりあなたにとってその負担は少し重い。大丈夫、メイ。楽にして。 私の言葉に耳を傾けて、目を閉じて、想像してみて。果てしない草原からそよ風が吹き、土と青草の香りがする。感じてみて。体の下にある。
She kind of sounds a little bit like Alicia. Just a tad.
そのままこの草原で少し眠りなさい、メイ。体と心を徹底的。目が覚めた時はもう疲れと苦しみを感じなくなる。そういう疲れと苦しみは最初から存在しないの。
Perfect. I just realized I've never put this in chat yet. So give me half a clock tick. No, not Magnus's playlist. If you guys wanted to watch any of my previous streams, you can find them here, and I'm just gonna post it so that people, if they wanted to, they could go there and it would be like super easy. Let me go ahead and post it in Kick real quick, and then we will move on to the story. All right, cool. I should have done that like when we started the stream. I just kept on forgetting. That way you guys can find previous streams of Star Rail and Honkai the Third and ZZ and all those other games I play. Alright.
ここは私戻ってきたの。さっきのは夢？いや違う。私は古の楽園に入りパルドと会って、彼女からこの
I don't know why I posted it in YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, you already know where my channel is.
本当に？
But okay, it's half asleep, so you know.
メイの姉ちゃん、やっと目覚めてくれた。パルド、
You're finally awake.
何があったの？私も知らないよ。ペンダントを渡したらメイの姉ちゃんが急に倒れて、いくら呼んでも起きなかったんだもん。仕方なく連れて戻ったんだ。
I'm playing with my mic a little bit, so I'm gonna mute it real quick. But I am looking at the story still.
お前が
So
急に倒れた時、びっくりして尻尾の毛が逆だったくらいだもん。ごめんなさい。わざと気を失ったわけじゃないけど。心配してくれてありがとう、パルド。もちろんだよ。ペンダントのお金をまだもらってないからね。なるほど。そっちの心配だったのね。
Alright, I think you guys can hear me now. Yeah, I'm just having slight technical difficulties, and now my avatar is not responding. I will fix it. Give me a second. I was muted on purpose because I was trying to fix the mic position. The desk I'm using right now is not my desk. I am at family member's house because they have better internet than my house. So also there was a bunch of things that happened, and my internet is really like, my internet company is not a good one. So I live like 3 blocks away from family members, so I use their internet and stuff, and this desk is not the best. Like, the boomstick I'm using and stuff does not like hook up correctly to this desk, and the shelf that I was using to like prop it broke. So I'm gonna have to fix it before like next stream. So I had to prop it up a different way. Oh, nope. What am I doing? Half asleep. Challenge. Elysium Realm. Okay, so we are back. Wait, I just realized we don't have to do this. We can just do the fight 1 level. That way we can keep on progressing in the story. Now that I got this all fixed, I'm gonna put the shelf back together just so I have extra mouse pad. Okay. Padding, I should say. Okay. Yippers. There we go.
ローズマリーの花言葉です。
Okay, so that should get us to the next story part. Talk to Eden in the lounge. Perfect. Is there anyone else to talk to? No. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There we go.
メイさん、私の予想が正しければ、その監獄の中に謎に包まれた優しい女性もいたはずよね。
ええ、確かに謎に包まれた優しい女性だった。
多分メイさんがうっかり入ってしまったエリアは彼女の居場所。
So I thought you were muted. I'm currently grinding some cash royal as well while watching. That's all good. Enjoy, you know, this is the first. Everyone should be able to, you know, enjoy watching something and doing something. I think it's great. I actually have two screens, of course, so I can be doing something on the second screen while doing something on the first screen. I do it all the time. Especially when I watch people's stream, I make sure I have it on the main screen so that they get credit for it. And then I'll do something on the second screen. Like work on an AMV or make or edit an anime like classroom video or something like that. So being a YouTuber means that you have to work all the time. Like, not even kidding. I probably work on 13 or 14 hours of YouTube a day. That's my life right now, guys.
違いがあるのは必然よ。他人に対する印象の多くは私たち
And plus, I
自
do
身
all
の
the
記憶
streams
によるも
too,
の。
so that's Twitch and
そして
YouTube
記
work.
憶というのは主観的なものだから。私が思うメイさんと仙号が思うメイさんとはきっと全く違う人間でしょ。
確かに。
だからアポニアさんが一体どういう人間かについては役に立つ答えは出せないかもしれない。私が言ったように彼女は優しくて謎に包まれてる。それと同時に少し危険な女性なの。それらの全く違うイメージは確実に彼女の身に存在するのよ。
エデンの言いたいことはわかるわ。確かに私は彼女の優しさと危うさを感じた。そしてメビウスとは違って彼女から悪意を感じたことはないわ。あるのは危うさだけ。エデン、失神の書に行く方法を知ってる？もう一度彼女に会いたいの？
ごめんなさい。私では力になれないと思うわ。指針の書はずっとアポニアさん一人の居場所で、彼女だけがあのエリアを自由に出入りできるの。どうしても行きたいのなら、仙号やエリなら、もしかしたらメイさんの力になれるかもしれない。何せ指針の書に対してもアポニアさんに対しても彼らの方が私よりずっと詳しいから。
Are we doing this again? One sequence? Yeah. I just want to make sure we're not doing something for no reason. We're just going through this really quick because we've been in this for days. The Elysian Realm. We want to move on to the next chapter.
ささやきなさい、ロッキ
きなさいロッキ規定の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
There we go.
任務完了。
Not bad for playing for 7.5 hours. Rosen, Mary, Max. Okay. There we go.
Sakura, もう少し指針の書に関する話を教えてくれる？
メイ殿はもうそこに行ったはずでは。
さくらにその話はしたことがないはずよね。どうしてわかるの？
気配が変わったのじゃ。
気配が？
アポニアと接触した者には独自の気配が存在する。今何時からは同じ気配がしておる。すでにアポニアに会ったのならきっと何時も指針の書に行ったことがあるはずだと思っただけじゃ、メイ殿。すまない。別に変わった匂いがするというわけではないのじゃが、気配というのは一つの感覚というか。
心配しすぎよ、さくら。そんな風に思ってないわ。さくらの言葉を聞いてあることを思い出しただけなの。アポニアと初めて会った時。
どうかしたのか、メイ殿。
どういうこと？意識がまた。
Okay, her consciousness again. So we're going back to the place where we were. Interesting. Okay. Alicia.
またここに来たの。
We haven't seen Alicia in a while. Alicia, where are you?
来たんだね。
Okay, so this is Epona.
私をここに連れてきたのよね。
Not Alicia. I guess I'm so tired I didn't notice that was Epona's name. Alright, jump over here.
しばらくはこういう形で会話を交わし、
Although she still kind of
お
sounds
互いへ
like
の理解を深める
Alicia.
ことしかできないから。
I wonder if
でも
the same
初めて
voice
会った
actress
時、
did them.
あなたは名前すら教えてくれなかったわ。アポニア。心の相互理解は時にはだからメイ、答える義務はないわ。ええ、その通り、その過程で。さあ始めましょう。私は最後まで命のきらびやかさけど、メイにとってはそうかもしれないわね。でも小さい頃は家が厳しくて。そう、それならウサギやモフモフした
Bunnies are
リ
not
スを飼ってみる
docile.
といい。
My sister had a bunny growing up.
どちらも
They
可愛らしく
die really easily because
おとなしいペットになる。
if you scare they're scared all the time, so they're
手の
really
ひらに
easy
乗
to
せる
have
こ
heart
とがで
attacks
きる。
and stuff. That's not
So
what happened
Sarah,
to our bunny. The bunny
その
lived
子た
3 or
ちは
4 years, which is
あなたから
normal for a
離れない。
house bunny to live.
そうでしょう。
But again, they're scared all the time. Their little hearts are
あな
beating
たは
out of
本
their
当に
chest.
優
It's
しい人
very
のよ
sad.
うだ。メイ、きっと
Well, it's sad knowing that your pet bunny is like that. The
あな
wilderness
たのこと
bunnies
を
are
気に入ってくれ
more
るでしょう。
adaptable, I think.
子供？ええ、とても可愛らしくおとなしい子。もうすぐ会えるよ。
But no, they're not docile. They're scared all the time. That's my only point. They don't attack humans, but they're scared.
ここまでのよ。いいでしょう。
メイ、あの子たちと
And they're not scared of humans per se, they're just scared of everything. Like our bunny like this, our bunny would sleep on our laps and stuff. But like you walk a wrong way or you make a noise, the bunny basically has a mini heart attack and it's just a matter of time.
話の途中でメイドの
気を失う。さくら、私はどれほど
1分ほどじゃが。
And maybe not all bunnies are the same, but most bunnies or house bunnies are like that. Amaru raises bunnies. I don't know what.
さくら、一つ聞きたいこ
I
とがあ
don't
る
know
んだ。
her experience with it,
さくらは
but there must be some breeds of bunnies that are better than others for like house pets. Bum bum bum. And like I said, we had one like 29 plus years ago. It was when I was like a little kid. I think we had 2, if I remember correctly.
準備できました。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。ささやきを聞きましょう。準備できた。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。
Hey, welcome back to the hottest stream on New Year's. I feel like we're getting close to the end-ish. We just talked to Epona, whatever her name is, and she was talking about rabbits and things like that. She was trying to get to know May better. Yeah, the butterfly stuff. Yep. Talk to Alicia in the lounge. No one else to talk to.
Hi, May. ナターシャを見つけ出してフェリスとも友達になったみたいね。うまく進んだようでよかったわ。それに当ててみるわね。
Yep. So it's not her. Okay. They sound very close. If you just tweak the voices a little bit, she sounds very much like Alicia. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Boop.
メイったらあそこに行きたい、彼女に会いたいっていう複雑で激しい感情が表情から溢れ出てるわよ。
それで指針の書というのは一体、それもアポニアの融合戦士としての能力なの？
あ、それは違うわ。前にも話したけど、古の楽園は英傑たちの記憶によって構築された空間。13の意識が共に
The strongest sidekick in the Flame Chaser, yeah, that's opponent the
けど
butterfly.
一部の人間は記憶があまりにも強烈で色も鮮明すぎるせいで、他人の認知と融合しなくても独立して存在できるの。 メイが目にした指針の書はその見本よ。あれはアポニア一人の記憶によって誕生した領域だから、あのエリアは全てアポニアの主観の影響を受けて作られたものなの。その姿も歴史上で実際に存在していた指針の書とかなり違う。記憶というより楽園の中にある指針の書はアポニアの心の世界なのかもしれないわ。
エデンが言ってたの、あなたなら指針の書まで案内してくれるって。
あらメイ、その言葉結構大胆ね。私とメビウスの後はアポニアの心に入ろうとしてるの？まさかメイがこんなに危険な女の子だなんて知らなかったわ。
そういう意味じゃ。
そういう意味だとしても構わないわよ。初めて会った時にも言ったけど、
I don't know if slime...
私は悪い女の子が嫌いなわけじゃないの。でも指針の書ね。
I don't know if Slime said this, but the flame chasers you're seeing can kill Mei anytime and anywhere if they wished. Debatable. I think Alicia could. Well, yes and no. We beat her in a fight, but it's implied that Alicia threw the fight. Kevin for sure. Yeah, I don't think that's debatable. I do think there are weaker flame chasers. Fuhai at this point could not beat Mei. I don't think so. Sakura at this point I don't think could beat Mei. There are flame chasers that would lose to Mei, and those flame chasers that would win to Mei. I don't think the flame chasers are all powerful like everyone thinks they are. I do think Alicia is one of the strongest beings in all of HI3, so yeah, I think so. Kevin, for sure, Kevin is a powerhouse, and Alicia is like right next to him in terms of power, and then the other flame chasers are debatable, in my opinion.
もしかしたらメイの協力が必要になるかもしれないわ。
Like Mobius lost to Mei. I'm not lying. Like Mobius didn't throw that fight.
もちろん。
And you think Klein or whatever could defeat? No. So like I said, I think there's I think maybe Earth Guy could defeat Mei, maybe, and that's a stretch. So out of all the flame chasers, maybe Su 2. So at most, I think only 4 could beat Mei at her power level right now. Well, we don't know about Apron. I don't know all the flame chasers. So forget what I said about 4. It could be more. But there's some that would lose, in my opinion. Debatable, huh? Just so you know, every single one of those 13 flame chasers can literally kill Mei if they wanted to because they're built to kill Hershers. So, things are built to kill Kiana all the time. It doesn't happen. Things are made to kill things all the time, and it doesn't happen. They may have experience, but, like, Mei is one of the most adaptable Herschels we've seen in the game so far. And, like, her power level, like, she's not the strongest in the game or anything, but her power level is far beyond her years. This is not a weak Herschel at all.
本当に想像してた気がすんだ。はいはい。私の好奇心を満足させてくれてありがとう。これで一日中ずっとご機嫌のままでいられるわ。
Okay, so if you have 13 versus 1, yes, Mei loses every single time. She can't beat Kevin one-on-one. She can't beat Elisa one-on-one. She can't beat some of these others one-on-one, maybe. But if they move 13 versus 1, who's gonna win that fight unless you put like an Eon there or something? It's just, that's unreasonable. Yeah, I'm talking one-on-one specifically, not moving as a team. That's ridiculous too. 13 verse 1. Yeah, May loses 100% or 100 times out of 100.
それで指針の書に行く方法は
安心して約束を守るよう
Yeah,
に
Capless would go 1-on-1, and I am 50-50 on whether he could beat May at this time. He very well could, by the way. But he got one-shotted by Elisa and Kevin, so May is on the same playing field as Capless. I don't agree with him being like super strong like he thinks he is. He is strong, don't get me wrong. He's probably third strongest, right? But I think May is right at his power level. And yes, they are designed and made to kill Herschels. That doesn't mean that they can kill every single Herschel just because they were made to kill them. Doesn't work like that. I like how May stays in like Herschel form all the time now, though. She doesn't even transform back. Yeah, there's no light version here. Okay. This is our next quest area, and we have Raven for support. Can I change the... No. No, I can't.
Hi, May. 待ってたわよ。指針の書につながる道を開けておいたわ。金色の森を通り抜けたら入り口が見えてくると思うの。けど、私が案内するのはメイだけよね。
Believe me, there are powerhouses in close combat. Kevin, Clapless, Cosmo, and Hura. Yeah, but May is a smart fighter. Like May. So since May's been introduced in since Herschel of Thunder in chapter 17, right? We haven't really seen May lose a fight. In fact, May has only come in and like scared the pants off like Herschels and people alike. May has not shown any weaknesses or anything, and she in fights she has only shown like superiority. She's totally destroyed Kiana, and I know Kiana was dying and weakened and all this stuff, but she easily dispatched Kiana after being Herschel of the Thunder for 5 minutes, okay? And I know she had the gem before of haste or whatever it was called. So she was used to the power, don't get me wrong. But the Herschel of Thunder, she was Herschel of Thunder for 5 minutes, destroyed Kiana, moved on. She scared the pants off the 10th Herschel. She's just stood there as a powerhouse ever since she became Herschel of the Thunder. Like, we haven't really seen a weakness to her. Like, she played with Raven like she was a toy, okay? Ended the fight in like 5 seconds. She's even surprised Alicia, even though we know Alicia is stronger than May. We're not going to pretend she's not. But she surprised Alicia at how strong she really was. So I don't get with downplaying May. May is not the strongest, but man, she is one of the strongest. And she can't step toe to toe with Kevin. She can't step toe to toe with Lisa. But we're not going to pretend that May is not like some unpowerful Herschel. She is. She's above average. Like A-class Herschel. For supports, it's Jitsu, Sue, and Mobius. As Espionage, Mission, Assassin, Podova, and Sakura. For funds, it's Eden, Alicia, and Vilvi are their range ones. Yeah, like I said, if they attack as 13, very few people will beat them. But you have to remember, these are the same people that lost the fight in the older era, the past era. So they are capable of losing. They are capable of being defeated. They are not the 13 best, or the ward wouldn't have gone to crap. Like I said, I don't know the whole lore. But, no, I haven't read the lore. So the thing is, I'm finding... I'm finding this out for the first time, how, you know, everything's been set. So no, we haven't done that yet. We will go back and read the lore now. But no, we haven't got there yet. This is my first introduction in the Elysian realm, is what we've been playing. Yeah.
渡りガラスどうしてここに
忘れるな。あの女に用があるのはお前だけじゃない。
うわ、アポニアは一体何をしたの？どうして女の子たちはみんな彼女のことが忘れられないの？
This is funny.
なんだか面白いことが起こりそうね。これ以上聞いたら少し風情がないかしら。今回は聞かないでおきましょう。それじゃあ指針の書を楽しんできてね。
Okie dokie. Okay, so as long as viewership stays up, and it does look like it is, I think I'm reaching my limit at around 9 o'clock, so that means we have an hour and 10 minutes left of the stream. But I will probably maybe play tomorrow, or tonight, I should say, after I take a long fiesta nap, because we are getting close to the end of the Elysian realm. So that is a possibility. So just make sure you look out for notifications if you have me followed on Twitch or YouTube. Or I always stream on Twitch, I always stream on YouTube, and I normally always stream on Kick. So whichever one you guys want to follow, you'll get the notification and you'll be able to see that stream if you wanted to. If not, let's say I'm streaming at like a bad time for you guys or whatnot, then you guys can catch the replay of the stream on Twitch for 2 weeks, or you can catch it on my YouTube forever. So I'm gonna cut the stream in an hour and 10 minutes, depending on viewership. If we run out of viewership, I'll cut it sooner. If we stay at a good level like we are now, then I will keep it going. And then I don't want to fall asleep at the desk while you guys are here. My sleep got messed up last night, or I may have done a 12-hour stream because you guys have all been here and been super great. But I just didn't get the sleep required. All right.
渡りガラス、あの時見てた。
何を？
いいえ、なんでも。
お前が角を触られる一部始終を見ただけだ。それ以上は何も見てない。
忘れてくれるかしら。
そこまでする必要はないだろ。別に誰かに教えるようなことはしない。
忘れてくれる？
そうだな。少し考えさせてくれ。
I did a 12-hour stream on Christmas. I already proved I could do it. It's just not today. I'm starting to feel it. The only reason they lost due to the final Herschel was the one who destroyed the Earth. And heck, all of those divine keys are made from the cores of the previous era Herschels that they killed. And there's a total of divine keys and 12 previous era Herschels. And since there are 12 divine keys, they should do another 12-hour. We should do another 12-hour stream. Maybe if we get the viewership we got tonight, tomorrow night. Okay? Maybe if we got the viewership and let me sleep most of the first, and I come back and start stream late again, and we get the viewership we got tonight, I think we could do 12 hours. But I will need to sleep most of the day. All right. But that's only if we have the viewership. I'm not doing it without the viewership. All right. And because my streams are so sporadic, sometimes I can't always count on viewership. Like, what late are we talking? It's already 10:45 my side. It's gonna be early for you. It's gonna be the opposite. So when it's late for me, it's gonna be early for you. So, for example, this stream started at midnight. Well, it started at like 11:50, right? So I started it a little bit earlier. Actually, I lost my Twitch again. Okay. So I was thinking it would be late again if we're gonna try. So probably aim for midnight again. And that would be, because it is, I can be a little crazy with the streams because it is a holiday weekend. So no one has work or anything. I doubt anyone's going to work on Friday. Like, well, it's Thursday, right? Yeah. So no one's going to work on Friday. I mean, most well, not nobody, but most places recognize that people are going to skip work on Friday. So unless you work in the fast food or entertainment or anything like that, you probably have the day off. So, and then we have Saturday. So to tell you the truth, we could get a little crazy with the streaming if people wanted to, and I had the viewership for it. Like, I've made enough content on YouTube over the last couple of days to last me several days of making shorts, so I can actually focus on streaming a bit. It just depends, like I said. It's all about viewership, because I want to play when people can watch, not a lot of people can't show up. But again, it's a holiday weekend, so we'll see. I think we'll stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna almost say for sure. And then I will see it, like midnight would be the latest I start. And maybe we start sooner, it just depends. But midnight would be the latest I'm gonna put for tomorrow night. Or tonight, I should say. Well, it's Thursday for all of us right now, but it's about to be Friday for you. Like, right now, it's Thursday for me, unless you live in another country or anything. It's probably New Year's all over the place. I don't think I've used Raven once. Should change that. I should see what she does.
本当かどうかは入ってみたらわかるさ。行こう。
Oh, this place looks pretty. This is trippy.
本当に指針の書。
少なくとも私が見たのとは違うわ。
あのさ、お前エリシアに騙されたんじゃないのか？
This is cool. I like the background. This is like Alice in Wonderland.
草も変わってる。触り心地は本物に思えないし、色も均等じゃない。どちらかというと書かれたもの。
待って、渡りガラス。ここに誰かがいるわ。
Okay, so what do we got here?
こんにちは。私はライデン・メイ。こちらは友人の渡りガラスよ。
Looks pretty, but due to light mode and ER weeklies got revoked. We haven't seen this ER map since then. That also includes the Dark Forest where Raven and May
イメー
fought.
ジしてたコズマとかなり違う。こんにちは、コズマ。
Oh, I've seen them. We fought May and we did the whole thing.
私たちは指針の書に行こうとしてるんだけど。
In fact, someone was all like, "Oh, I haven't seen the Dark Forest map in so long." When we fought Raven, someone said that.
おい、気づいたか。こいつは黙ったままだが、いろいろ考えてるみたいだ。視線はずっと私たちを見てるし、表情だっていろいろ変わってる。
戻ってくれ、二人とも。指針の書はあんたたちの来るべき場所ではない。
またか。あのな、古の楽園は試練と挑戦を与える場所だろ。なんで来るべき場所とそうでない場所があるんだ。
Okay, so this is Cosma. We talked about him.
始まった。
ごめんなさい、コズマ。その話がしたくないのなら、自分たちの手で答えを探すから。
The dude needs a translator. Okay, give me a second, guys. I do need a tiny break. This will be our last break of the night. Because we got an hour and 14 minutes left at most. So in order for me to stay active, I need a tiny break. So I'll put on another video for the break, and then this will probably be our last one till it's over. So let me put this on. You have a little HI3 music to go with it, it would seem. Let's do... Let's do this one.
Each morning with strangers who feel like home. The rails stretch out before us through galaxies unknown. Some stirs within my chest, a pull I can't explain. These tracks will lead us somewhere beyond this earthly plane. And I wonder what awaits us in the spaces between stars. When we're riding together, nothing feels too far. Bound by cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the void we're racing till our journey's done. Every song beside me shines like thunder light. On this endless passage through me tonight. Together we rise, together we fly. Our rails made of starlight across the sky. She captures every moment with eyes that never dim. Her laughter fills the cabin when hope was cold and thin. He stands guard in silence, his strength the guiding force, while wisdom speaks in whispers to keep us on our course. And she proves war for everyone when the journey gets too long. These bonds we forged in starlight make us brave and strong. Bound by cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the fog we're racing till our journey's done. Every song beside me shines like thunder light. On this endless passage through me tonight. Together we rise, together we fly. Our rails made of starlight
rails, no fear, we charge ahead. March in the cockpit, ice in her tread. Dan hang, sharp steel, never missing a beat. With that spear in his hand, watch him bring the heat. World bends reality, gravity obeys. Black hole spinning, you're lost in the haze. Himiko steady, she powers the ride. Brewing up courage, fueling our pride. We're running our fate, but we choose our track. If darkness comes, stop it, we all fight back. Calling out legends, stars in our crew. Aspen Express, let's steer through the blue. Past every plan, past every fear. Starlight wars, the future's right here.
When darkness tries to claim us and doubt begins to grow, I close my eyes and feel it, this bond that we all know. We're writing our own legends with every mile we cross. This train of miracles, no dream will ever be through the void, we're racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. All this endless passage through eternity. We are more than travelers, we are stars alight. All these tracks of destiny, our spirits intertwine. Together we ride, together we fight. Let's be the starlight across the sky. Forever we'll ride, forever we'll soar. On this train of dreams forevermore. Through the void we're racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. All this endless passage through eternity. We are more than travelers, we are stars alight. All these tracks of destiny, our spirits intertwine. Together we ride, together we fight. Let's be the starlight across the sky. Forever we'll ride, forever we'll soar. On this train of dreams forevermore. The rails stretch on forever, but I'm not afraid. With these hearts beside me, a legend will be made.
Okay, we are back. I'm gonna try to power through, guys. So, like I said, if we go under a certain threshold of viewers, and right now we're okay, but if we go under a threshold, I'm taking the early way out, and I'll end stream at that time. But right now we're okay. Just so I can get some shut-eye. And we will be back 97% tomorrow night, so.
というか、あいつは前に進むことに同意したのか
Or tonight. Tomorrow night, tonight,
つ
whatever.
いてこいってことか
いえ、どちらとも違うと思う。あ、彼の横にいた怪物が私たちの方に向かってくるわ。
Okay, so this is a cool place, actually. We're fighting someone like Yandere here. She has the pony just like her. And kind of a weapon that looks like the Bit Flower. Let's do Raven, and we'll do Rita as well. This is Portrait Lady Mercer. This is a cool fighting area, I'm not gonna lie.
どういうことだ私たちの攻撃が効かない
斬撃の手応えも少し変ね。
バイバイ。
まるで生き物ではなく、あれらの草と同じような絵の中の造物みたい。
何があったんだ急に止まったぞ
なぜまだいるんだ
私の考えが正しければ、この怪物はあなたの命令で動いている。そうよね。この草原もあなたが関わってる。これも試練の一環のようね。前提として質問する前に自分自身の証明が必要なら喜んでそうするわ。先ほど言ったようにコズマ、私たちはあそこに行かなければならない理由があるの。
いいだろう。大したものだ。極光の刻印、あんたたちに渡す。
は？いいえ、コズマ。
さっきの戦いはあんたたちが試練をクリアして刻印を。
あんたに与えられる導きはない。この道は無数の末路から見出した小道。旧星がもたらす光のほんの一部でしかない。
Interesting.
極光とはそういうものだ。
おお、刻印はもうあんたたちに渡した。
あのな、人の話を聞いていたのか？別にお前の刻印が欲しくて来たわけじゃないぞ。
人の話を聞いていないのは何度も言ったはずだ。指針の書はあんたたちの来るべき場所じゃないと。
やっぱり戦闘は回避できないのね。パルド？
あ、これは。
フェリス、なぜここにいる？
いやその離れた場所で喧嘩の匂いがしたからタイミングを見て。あ、違う、だから仲裁。あ、そう、喧嘩の仲裁をするために来たんだ。
まあいい。フェリス、いいところに来て。彼女たちをここから連れて。
おい待て。あいつ一体何？
まあまあ誤解だよ。彼はあんな感じだけど悪いやつじゃないん
You'll get used to him.
慣れたらいいよ、慣れたら。
Yeah.
ところで二人
Seems
は
like
ど
it.
うしてここに？グレースちゃんを探しに来たの？
グレーシュ？また
それはエリシアに
Okay,
聞いて。
that's what you were saying before. You should
指
ask
針の
Eliza.
書の入り口を開けてくれると
Deep
約
in,
束
and
したの
this
に。
is where it leads.
指針の書？
I get it now.
何が分かっ
それは
But only this piece is strictly not for sale. I don't want to cross them at once.
ヘビの姉ちゃん、さくらの姉ちゃん、センゴの兄ちゃん、ニアの姉ちゃんそうだね。今回は小ズッチに言われた通りに一度戻るのはどう？そうすれば小ズッチが本気で怒ったとしてもエリの姉ちゃんがいるし、私に来ることは。
パルドを困らせるつもりはないわ。それに
That was weird. It was just like floating there. Yep, popping out of nowhere. Yep, that's what she does. Talk to Kevin. I thought we were gonna talk to Alicia, but I guess not. She's sitting on the counter. How adorable is that? That's actually super adorable.
普通じゃない場所？メイの姉ちゃん、それはどこの話かな？
Here's something that you guys might not actually know. Do you know why cats sit on counters in high places?
センゴの兄ちゃんのクローゼット？
I bet you guys don't know. The reason why they sit on counters in high places is cats cannot defend their back. Like, they can't look above them beyond a certain point. So the backs are very vulnerable to like things like owls and things like that. So the higher up they can get, the more protected they can be in an open area, because they can see more places like above them. If they're on the ground, they're very limited into what they can actually see above them. That's why they normally sit when not stalking something or whatnot, so that they can actually look up. And when they're walking, or like normally, they can't look up behind them, and their back is very vulnerable to being scooped up by a hawk or owl. There's some big owls out there that eats cats. Like, the place I live in has those owls, and I can't let my cat outside because of that. But yeah.
楽園にそんなに普通じゃない場所があるとは知らなかったわ。私が言いたいのはあの草原、コズマと出会った場所のことよ。あそこの風景は。
So when she's sitting on the counter, it's kind of cute cat mode. Just so you know, Pedro could have teleported you to deep end immediately if you weren't under trial. Yeah, I'm sure she could have. Yep. Doesn't surprise me. I feel like any one of these could actually just take us there. They're the administrators of the trial, right? So.
ああ、あそこね。うん。私の記憶が正しければ、そこの名前は改正者の無教だった気がする。まるで夢のようにどこもかしこも変わってて、現実では絶対に目にすることのないものばっかり。それらの想像を絵にした人は、みんなの大好きな小さな画家、グレーシュちゃんだよ。でも、メイの姉ちゃんはまだ彼女に会ってないんだよね。
ええ。けどその名前は何度も聞いたわ。一人の画家。そのグレーシュも13英傑の一員なのよね。でもあそこが彼女のアトリエならどうしてコズマはそこにいるの？
コズッチは多分グレーシュちゃんの邪魔をしてほしくないだけだと思う。あの子は静かな環境が好きだから、特に絵を描いている時はね。
私も渡りガラスも邪魔するつもりはなかったわ。それに彼は何の説明もしなかった。
だからコズッチは本当に悪いやつじゃないの。喋るのが好きじゃないだけだから。彼はいろいろ、本当にいろいろ考えてるんだけど、考えすぎて最後はどこから話せばいいのかわからなくなって、いっそ話さないってことにするから、よく誤解されるんだ。私もわからない時があるけど、とにかくエリの姉ちゃんの本にはそう書いてあったんだ。
本？
Interesting.
ケビン、あなたに似た人に会ってきたわ。
He's all like, no, you didn't.
口
There's
数
no
の
one
少
like
な
me.
いコズマという少年よ。あなたたちは私の記憶によると交流があったのよね。
コズマ。僕たちがまだ融合戦士になっていない頃の話だ。彼はかつて僕
Okay, I don't know if you know Pedro in your account yet, but that's how she enlarged her cat on her alternate. And that's just her power, hence she's an assassin in Plan B except for out. Like I said, it's this Pedro, wherever her name is, cat person is basically Cypher's inspiration in HSR. I think we can see some powers similar to both of them. I don't know if you know or have Pedro in your account yet, but that's how... I don't have her in my account, for sure.
小隊に所属していた。
Yeah, it is obviously, but I find it really funny that they're so similar.
未熟な少年だったが、その成長は
And you gotta give me a break. I'm dead tired now.
まだ一人でいた頃から、彼はすでに確固とした戦士だった。火を追うがに入った後も、それは変わらない。
なるほど。あなたたちがどうして似ているか、なんとなく想像がついたわ。
Because Cypher can run fast, but Pedro, she makes portals and wormholes to teleport. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I got the teleporting. Gotcha. They're both thieves though, so cat burglars, if you will.
あとここも結構似てるわね。
But yeah, portals and Cypher runs like the Flash. Yep. So gotcha. And this one makes portals. Yep.
準備できました。加速しますよ。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
きなさい。ロッキ
Yep, gotcha.
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい。ロッキ 奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょ
いい。
ささやきなさい。ロッキ 奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい。ロッキ 奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
There we go.
任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
メイ、戻ってきたのね。どう？アポニアとはうまくいった？あたし、あら、あまりうまくいってないよね。角が真っ赤
They're
だから
angry red.
何か問題でもあったの？
ええ、確かに問題はあったわ。そもそも私と渡りがあの扉を抜けて私たちがたどり着いたのは絵の世界だった。
あ、それは誤解だってば。よかった。メイの中の私のイメージが一気にダウンしたかと思ったわ。なんて言えばいいのかしら。まるで宮殿につながってるくねくねとそれからその表情。
ええ、その口ぶりだと彼はそこにいないと。
もちろんコズマにだって自分のグレーシュが絵を描き始めると彼は真剣になって山道を守る騎士になるの。でも旅にはサプライズがつきもの。ほら、また一人の英傑と知り合って新しい友達ができたでしょ。
コズマに関して何か教えられ。
その質問私に聞いて正解よ。彼はとても優しくて面白い男の子なの。口数は少ないけど本当は彼の考えを一瞬で見抜けるわ。でも私は何も言わないままメイにその楽しさを味わわせるために、じゃーん、無口な少年にまつわる100の謎。はい、メイにあげ。
遠慮するわ。例の1000号のか。
Okay, so I guess we're going back. They really think we're, you know, gonna spend time trying to get crystals and stuff when there's story to be had.
加速しますよ。 やきなさいロッ奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさいロッキ奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさいロッキ奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさいロッキ思い出はローズマリーの花言葉です。
Okay, wouldn't this be faster if you run the first stage? Just saying. What do you mean run the first? Oh, no. So what I found out by running the first stage is sometimes it doesn't like allow you to move forward for whatever reason. I thought the same thing. And so I would do the first stage a couple times. You can go back and stream and look at it, and it did not advance us. So I just do the last stage on purpose, so it will advance us every time. But yeah, no, I thought the very same thing, like a stream ago.
あ、メイの姉ちゃん、こっちこっち。エリの姉ちゃんから聞いたんだけど、やっぱり指針の書に行くんだよね。
ええ、どうしても行かなければならない理由があるの。
うんうん、それならきっと私みたいな楽園に詳しくて話がうまいガイドさんが必要だよね。
前までは嫌だったんじゃないの？
前は前、今は今だよ。その時は小槌がまだいるかどうかわからなかったし、私がメイの姉ちゃんたちの味方だって彼に気づかれたら。
I can't believe there's so much story in Elysian Realm. Like, this is crazy for a challenge
彼に
realm.
ばったり会うかもしれないわよ。
大丈夫、今回は別の道を案内するから。
今なんて？
メイの姉ちゃんは知らないと思うけど、楽園には見えない小道がたくさんあるの。誰も歩かないけど、私とカンちゃんにとっては仕入れの時に必ず通る道なんだ。小槌と会わないようにするなんて楽勝だからね。
じゃあどうして直接指針の書まで案内してくれないの？パルドの言う小道がないわけじゃないのよね。
それはなんというか、小槌が怒るだけなら大変な目に遭うだけだけど、指針の書に案内して、しかも千号の兄ちゃんとニアの姉ちゃんに知られたら、私本当にパルドとフェリスになっちゃうかも。
つまりアトリエの一番奥までしか案内できないのね。
うん、でもそこを抜けたら本当に指針の書だから、そんなに違わないよね。それに万が一のことがあって本当に小槌に遭遇したら、一応通訳にもなれるはずだよ。エリの姉ちゃんが書いた本を 全部暗記済みだからね。とにかく安心して、まずは値段の話をしよう。あとは全然問題ないから。
お金を取るのね。いいわ、そういうことだと思ったから。
Haven't paid for the
ところ
pendant.
で、ペンダントの代金もまだ渡してなかったわね。
いいの。メイの姉ちゃんは特別だから、何度でも付け払いができるよ。はい、ここにサインして。
特別？
そう、エリの姉ちゃんに聞いたよ。メイの姉ちゃんは約束を守る人だって。それにエリの姉ちゃんが担保になってくれてるし、私としては何の心配もないよ。
念のため一応確認するけど、エリシアは何を話したの？
メイの姉ちゃんが角を触らせた件だけど。どうしたの？エリの姉ちゃんはメガホンでそれをずっと話してるよ。
エリシ
ア I do remember that she allowed us to touch the horns for sure. Okay, so unfortunately, guys, I have reached my limit. Like, that conversation right there, I had fun with it, but I'm starting to nod off, and I don't want to fall asleep on stream with you guys, so I've reached my limit for today. Hi, I've yet to come. I've yet to come to this part. Well, Shipshooter, or Shin Peter, sorry. I have been up all night. 5-5. It's nice to see you. I appreciate it. We have another code. Okay. I will use that code before we stop, but we're gonna start ending up stream here, and we will be back tonight. So, but Shin Peter, it's really nice to see you. I have all my streams saved, so if you wanna like come and watch the replays, I can barely talk right now because I've been up literally all day and all night. Probably 37 hours or something, but again, I was not prepared. So I'm gonna sleep all day, and maybe we will do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, or I guess tonight/tomorrow night. We'll see. It might be 8 to 12 hours. We'll see. We did a 12-hour stream on Christmas, and I was just fine, but not tonight. I didn't plan for 12 hours. I planned for 8 hours, and we are at 8 hours and a half. So we actually went farther than what I originally planned for. Sure, I'm gonna finish that chapter 2. Finish the Lisa trial chapter 2. Cool. Fantastic. You're gonna have a head start on me because I am... Oh, you just entered... You just entered Elysian Realm. Yeah, you're not gonna catch up to me. I'm sorry, buddy. We've been working on the Elysian Realm for how many streams now? So this is what... I'm trying to remember. I feel like this is part 3 or part 4 of the Elysian Realm, and some of those streams are 8 hours. One of the Elysian streams is 12 hours. And this stream right here, and we went from chapter 2 to chapter 3 tonight. In this stream right here is 8 hours, and you're not going to catch up. If you're just beginning, you're not going to catch up. Oh, I can quick light now. We'll light the quiz. Look at all the lights I can do now. This is new. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough for another poll on Rita. Okay, I see codes. We're gonna do codes. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like dailies in any games. You can blame World of Warcraft for that. I hate dailies in every single game I do. Oops. Oh, that's my invite code. Why do I have 44 messages? Use my invite code. Happy New Year. I guess this is just people talking. I might as well be social. Okay, I am too. May. I am too. You get to stand there till we get Rita. But you might stand there even after we get Rita. You're adorable right there. The starter manners give crystals as well. Yeah, we can we will do that when we return for sure. I think we can do the starter manners. Or how long do they take, I guess? Oh, no. They'll just claim. There's not a claim all button. All the free stuff I never picked up. Oops. Level rush. Oh, those are like 300 crystals a pop. Like, that was crazy. Claim. Okay, cool. We got some stuff. Claim. Cool. I had a blank on where we needed to go, but now I remember. Okay. So let's take a look at this. I don't think I can pull yet. I need 28 to pull for Rita. But maybe after we put these codes in, I don't know. If we have enough to pull, we'll pull before I cut stream. And maybe we'll get Rita. Yeah, no worries. The free stuff though, I mean, it's fine. So not enough to pull for Rita yet, but we'll keep playing and we'll motor till we can get Rita. So on this channel we simp for Rita, so she will be ours. I think we did 5 polls for Rita. We did 5 or 4 polls for Rita tonight, so it's just a matter of time. So she will be ours. It's just a matter of time. I messed up something, obviously. W, not an M there. Yeah, and the pity. She will be ours. There is no 50-50 in this, so I'm not super scared. F, P, H, C... Which is not really a 50-50. It's actually better odds for players, but yeah. Okay, so we got codes, and I really like how they program her to like say things. I think that is such a cool thing that this game does. Okay, so I hate to say we're over on stream because somehow I kept all my viewers throughout the night. You guys have been fantastic. You made this is my year anniversary of streaming. And I don't think we went under 5 viewers the whole night. I think the lowest we went under was like 9. So thank you so much. You might have missed 50% off, but then I had Slime and I had several other people. Like, you guys have been great. I feel really bad about not being able to do 12 or 13 hours today because you guys have been awesome this stream. You made my year anniversary wonderful, and this is by far my most successful stream I've had in 365 days of being a streamer. So I appreciate it. I hope that you guys come back sometime. And remember, you can see all the streams that I've ever done on Hinkley Studios on YouTube. Or you can see the ones I've done in the last 2 weeks on Twitch. So much more. And I stream almost every day. So that's why you gotta stream HI3. I am streaming HI3. Alright, well, thank you again, guys. You guys are incredible. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's while I'm tucked in my bed. And, well, the thing is, we're gonna run out of content for HI3 eventually, and then I do have to move on. So, while we have content, we will play HI3, but there will come a time when we will catch up. Just remember that. Alright. It might not be for a while. These chapters are long. I can't believe we spent so long on the Elysium Realm. But, okay. Thank you again. You say that how long I've been taking, but up to this point, till the Elysium Realm, I was doing 1 to 2 chapters a day. And once we get to chapter 29, the Rita chapter is 48, right? So we only have 18 chapters. And again, they are going to be really long chapters, okay? But I will catch up. Like, I'm on a... If you see where I started with HI3, I was doing 1 stream a week. And then I increased the thing to every day. And ever since every day, I've been moving through the game at like a breakneck speed. So... it might take you another 1 or 2 months just to clear part 1 and 1.5. We will see. I don't know. When I play video games, it does take longer when I stream because there's a lot of talking to people and showing videos and stuff. It's not like playing at home where you can just like motor through everything. Plus, I have to allow the conversations to play out where I would like speed read and go through it. But for stream, I'm supposed to let the conversations play out. So that's actually takes longer as well. I've already read the sentence 5 times by the time it's ready to like move on. Alright though, I am losing it. I need to go home. I have a like 3-block drive home, and I might even walk home. I'm too tired to drive. We'll see. I will see you later. Thank you.